Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good, people? It's your boy, man. It's Hard8. The truth for YouTube, man. What's up? We here, man. Let's go. AGSLIVE episode 100. We did it again. Another 100 episode on a slightly different podcast. You know, I hit 100 on AGS podcast, now 100 on AGS Live, man. That's 2 for 2, right? I think that's 2 for 2, man. Ain't no Brooklyn skill tree over here. That shit funny to me. Ain't no setting off on your own and the ship sinking like others. You dig? We here. We done did it again, man. Episode 100. We gonna keep it going. Shout out to everybody that's been supportive since day one. You know what I mean? Since day one. Shout out to everybody that's been supportive. We here, man. We are here. Welcome, welcome. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join the chat, hit me up on the DMs and Twitter. Come in here and get this smoke or whatever. However you want to do it, man. However you want to do it. I'm here to give it up. However y'all want to do this. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we here, man. We here, man. Unfortunately, man, the triple OG Optimus Code wish he could be here for this episode. You know what I mean? Episode 100. You know what I mean? But we're going to always keep rocking and rolling in his name. You feel me? No days off. We here. No days off, no matter what. We is here. No days off. Shout out to the triple OG Optimus Code, man. We always going to be rocking and rolling, man. In his name. You know what I mean? In his name. Pegasus. Let's go, baby. We here, man. Yeah. It should be a lot of smoke to give out this week, man. Should be a lot of smoke to give out this week. Oh, man. Hit that like button, people. Let's go, man. This episode 100, man. We here again. We're here again, man. You know what I mean? As long as I'm at the hymn, we gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm at the hymn, we gonna be. They said it couldn't be done. It was a lot of doubters, haters, or whatever you want to call them. Whatever you want to call them. We here though, man. As long as I show up and I participate, we gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. It's just in my nature, man. It's in my blood. It's in my personality. It's in me. You dig? So yeah, no days off, man. We here, man. I ain't missed a day in a long time, man. I've really been upholding that no days off. And some of y'all might not understand, but sometimes it's very difficult to uphold because it don't be nothing going around. You know, some podcasts, they just don't show up. You know what I mean? They just don't show up. But me, no days off. So I got to be here whether it's something to talk about or not. Got to figure it out. You know what I mean? Got to improvise. Freestyle this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We gonna figure it out, though. You dig? But, oh, man, a lot of shit to talk about. You know, we got Comic-Con or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? A lot of information being dumped there. We got new game releases, new movies. Oh, man. All types of shit, man. All types of shit. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the first super chat of the day. He said episode 100 of AGS. Folks, no days off. 5. Yeah, none, man. None. First of all, I want to start out on, I guess this is like I want to say it's a rant. Yeah, not really. We got to talk about these spoilers and shit like that. It's crazy. I got y'all. I'm definitely gonna send y'all the link. Gonna get the people in here. We got J Main pulling up. You know what I mean? So we got some folks pulling up. I got y'all. You know what I mean? Just chill in the back room. It might be some hookers back there. Holla at them. They're gonna keep you entertained for a minute. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna get the people in here. But I gotta talk about this spoiling and shit like that, man. It has to stop. All right. It has to fucking stop. Now, I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all, man. I have spoiled things in the past, never intentionally. I don't look to spoil anything intentionally. You know what I mean? Sometimes motherfuckers get diarrhea at the mouth and shit just spill out. You know what I'm saying? you know. And I used to be one of them people that was on that bandwagon of like, you know, oh man, that shit been out 10 years. If you ain't seen it by now, you ain't want to see it and shit like that. But you know, I always try to reevaluate certain situations and shit like that and try to look at it from others' perspective. You know what I mean? And I gotta say this, right? You know, there's a lot of people out here that didn't see everything you seen. There's a lot of games out here that people didn't play that you played. I'm a prime example of that. Last year was the first time that I played through the Mass Effect trilogy. You know what I'm saying? The first game came out in what, 07, 08 or some shit like that? And I just played it for the first time last year. Now, it's not that, you know, I didn't want to play it, because you would have some people that would be like, man, that shit been out since 2007. If you wanted to play it, you'd have been played it already. Now, that ain't the case. Sometimes you're just not in that space. Your head is just not in that space. When Mass Effect came out, my head was not in that space to play Mass Effect. But I guess as I matured, you know, as gaming moved on, feelings changed, I was now ready to play some Mass Effect, right? One of my favorite motherfucking games. Mass Effect 1, one of my favorite games, dog. Love it. Love it. But you couldn't pay me to play that motherfucker in 2007. But fast forward 14 years, here I go, playing through the whole motherfucking trilogy. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't spoiled by it because I didn't really pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is this. For instance, when it comes to these movies, you got a lot of people. We talk about movies that some people that's watching, they wasn't even born when it came out. They don't even know nothing about it. You know what I mean? My man Teron Aries, he just seen RoboCop like this year. RoboCop came out of like 87. Oh, man, you ain't see it by now. You ain't want to see it. Well, the nigga wasn't born. You know what I'm saying? So when, you know, when he was born and old enough to even understand what a movie was, you know, that shit was in the past. Ain't nobody probably was around him bringing that shit up, but he just seen the movie in 2022. You see what I'm saying? So you got a lot of people that wasn't born when certain shit came out. They might have not been in the right headspace. They might have not been ready to consume that entertainment or that content, and they just didn't get to it yet. You know what I'm saying? So nowadays, I'm more mindful of that. When it comes to these movies, I be talking about movies, people be like, I never seen that. Dang, you never seen that? Wait, you talking about a movie that came out in 83. Nigga, I was born in 97. Okay, you right. You dig? So you have to be mindful. Listen, it doesn't matter how old something is. Try not to spoil it. Please. Please. Just be considerate. You got dudes that wasn't born, you know what I mean? Or they just might not been in the right headspace to play them games yet, or they just ain't get to it yet. You know what I mean? They just didn't get to it yet. So you got to chill. People putting up the Last of Us shit on Twitter. You got people that's screaming, yo, you spoiling it. Damn, I was just about to play this for the remake. Ah, man, you should have been played it. Nah. Just, you know, it ain't, me personally, I'm not gun-ho to spoil anything. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk about shit, make a space. Make sure that, you know, you letting people know that it's a spoiler, and then go ahead and talk about it. But sometimes y'all just be throwing shit out there. You know what I'm saying? My guy Neo, he just throwing out fucking Mass Effect footage. I'm like, God damn, dog. Spoiler alert. He like, man, this game came out 10 years ago. Dog. That don't mean everybody played it when it came out. Just, I'm a prime example. I played Mass Effect, the whole game, for the first time last year. See what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I don't think it's really hard to just be mindful of people that may have not gotten to the game or the movie yet. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know, just chill. Hold your water bottle. You know what I mean? You ain't got to blurt everything out. Just make sure, read the room, you know. Spoiler alerts, just be considerate. That's it, man. That's all you got to do is be considerate. Again, we talk about movies and shit on here all the time that people never seen. I'm posting movies up on Twitter people never seen. I'm like, damn, good thing I ain't just jump out there and start spoiling shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dante's, man. He said, here's to 100 more. Congrats, 8. Thank you, man. Episode 100, man. We here, man. Just be considerate for others, man. That's all. It's that simple. spoiler warnings and shit like that. It's that motherfucking simple, man. Ain't no need to spoil shit. Let people see it so we can have a real conversation about it. You dig? Shout out to Beloved Peace. He said, this show is about to be good. I want to call in. Well, you already know what to do, man. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. I got you. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, honestly, that's what I keep forgetting, is that there's people that are younger than me that didn't grow up in the 90s and they didn't get to watch movies from the 80s and 90s. That's a fact. You got kids right now and they just hit an age where their parents is allowing them to play GTA 5. You might be like, GTA 5 came out 10 years ago. How you ain't play it yet? You ain't want to play it. No, his parents just let him. He just was allowed to play it his last birthday last week. You know what I mean? That's why GTA 5 keeps selling so much, because you be like, man, everybody ain't got this game. But every week, every month, every day, somebody is turning that age where their parents is like, okay, now you can play GTA 5. And that's why the sales is going the way they're going. You dig what I'm saying? So just be mindful, people. Just be mindful, man. Shout out to Jay Main. He said, congrats on 100. Based on your history, it's downhill from here. Oh, man, stop this. Stop. No, it's just me. I'm going to go to war with myself. You got to remember, there's one key feature going on right now, right? It's just me. There's nobody else to sabotage this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It is just me. See, that's the key difference than every other time. Every other time was always a group thing. Now it's just me solo dolo. So I don't really see how it can go downhill from here, man. I don't know, man. Damn, pause. Don't put the bad like no, we good. Unless some real life shit happened, but it ain't gonna be nothing YouTube related. You know what I'm saying? So we good. Shout out to Low Key, said the Saints Row looking good to me. Might buy it. I ain't even look at the new preview and shit. I ain't had time to get to that. But no, we good. We good, man. Downward incline. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a motherfucking downward incline. No, it ain't gonna be like PSP, man. We still gonna be here, man. Oh, maybe we could get some dirt. I know it's something going on. It ain't no admirable breakups on the crumb side. Something's lingering. When we gonna get that truth? Shout out to Rondo Worry. He said, I want to call in. Shout out to my baby mama, Luca. Hey, we got some smoke. This Last of Us shit. Oh, man, we're going to get to it. It was a lot of damage control going on. Niggas forced Sony hand to throw out that 10-minute video of talking about nothing. Crazy, man. What up, J-Main? We got J-Main in the building.
Yo, I can be heard.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
Now that PSP ain't around, we can hear you. What's up, man? What's up?
What it do, kid?
Man? Listen, this episode 100, right? This episode 100, man. You know, can any tea you want to offer up? Any tea you might want to give us? We could. Some of us are confused. We want to know the truth.
Wait. Who you, Barbara Walters? Nigga,
I'm just saying.
You trying to get the inside scoop, nigga?
Definitely. Any tea? A little bit hot, warm, piping hot? Can we? Any little bit of tea, man? What's up, man? PSP, man. What happened? We want to know. We listening.
Nah, it's no tea, brother.
Ain't none there. It's the crumb side, dog. Come on, this don't happen.
Listen, it was all personal. Personal life shit came up, and niggas couldn't stay committed to the weekly thing.
Who niggas? All of y'all?
No, it was people that could have stepped up and took over, but me personally, I didn't want to, because even though I was a part of that shit since it started, I still felt like it was Kofi's thing. Like that was something Kofi built. That was a name that Kofi picked, and I feel like that was his shit. So in terms of, I didn't want to take the mantle from that. I'd rather just start my own thing. And even still, like I didn't.
Who had the scheduling issues? Well, we know it wasn't Jack move, but who had the schedule? Shout out to Jack. I'm just saying. Shout out to Jack. Come holler at us, Jack. You know what we doing over here.
Definitely shout out. I ain't gonna disclose who had the scheduling issues, but
man, I mean,
it's an honorable breakup, brother. It's no beef, right? You know what I mean?
Okay, let me just say this from the outside looking in. All right, from the outside looking, let me just say this: scheduling issues, but I see everybody still working. Normal. I ain't seen nothing change. I seen new shit started. I seen new things started. I seen new, scheduled. Things.
So Kofi definitely has his good gaming shit going on, which he actually asked me to be on, but that's not something that's gonna be consistent every week. That's something that when he got time to do it, he'll do it. It's something he can fall back on.
Been pretty consistent so far. But go ahead, sir.
Now it's the summertime, you know what I mean?
Okay. It's the winter. Oh, okay. It was when it get cold out. Okay. When the snow hit the ground, that's when niggas ain't got time.
Possibly. At any moment, shit can happen and shit might get crazy. You might have to step back. And we had people committed, spending money weekly on us and Patreon shit.
I got you.
We couldn't stay committed to that. So we had to let it go. We're
gonna take your word for it, sir.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the insight. Scheduling issues, people. Scheduling issues.
Personal life shit, scheduling things.
Right.
Yeah. Rock with it.
Even though niggas still been consistent, but okay, we go. I ain't seen nothing change, but okay.
I ain't gonna lie, you ain't the first person that said that though.
I'm just saying, as a viewer. I'm just saying, as a viewer.
Hold on, we can still be doing PSP. You doing this on a Thursday and everything. I was right.
I mean, come on, as a viewer, shit just looking spooky out here, but it's all good. I understand. I done been through it a few times, so I ain't me trying to act like I'm high and mighty. I already know what's up.
Shit was getting bad. We had to split $5 6 ways and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to get the fuck up out of there. I said, I ain't doing this shit no more.
That's still one of the funniest shit that ever happened on this crumb side, man. God, yeah, that shit was hilarious. Some hilarious shit that went down over this motherfucker, man. God, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Especially, being on the outside, just enjoying all the drama myself. It's been some funny ass shit that went down in this crumb side community, man. This shit crazy.
Absolutely. Classic.
Yeah. Hit the link. Hit me up on Twitter. Anybody want to join? Definitely sending out these. Hey, Hezen, I got you. I sent you the joint ski, so hit me up.
Everybody should be pulling up from 100. We got it. You know what I mean? Everybody need to get up in here.
Man. Pull up, man. Shout out to King of Games 405. He say, hey, Hard8, do you think Marvel is making too many of these Disney Plus shows? They striking while the iron is hot.
Absolutely.
They are striking while the iron is hot. They gonna milk this.
It's a lot of shit they putting out that we characters and shit we don't care about that they trying to get us to care about. And a lot of that shit is falling flat. I ain't gonna lie. But
yeah, I mean, so far, like Miss Marvel, that shit was trash. I can care less.
I ain't even get to that yet.
I mean, I guess they seen it happen with they made Iron Man, a household name. Doctor Strange is on the come up and shit these characters nobody never cared about growing up and shit like that. Iron Man was like what, C tier or some shit, B or something like that. Was he B? He was like C.
I mean, I knew. See, so the niggas that they came out with movies for, like the Avengers, I knew of them. Like they weren't, like the Spider-Mans and the Batmans, but I knew of Iron Man. I knew of Thor. I'm like a lot of these niggas now I've never heard of. Like as a casual superhero fan, never heard of.
Like Moon Knight, I never heard of Moon Knight.
Yeah, I kind of compare it to like a rapper that has his whole life to make his first album. And then that shit is like a classic. So I look at the Infinity Saga as the first album. And then now it's like, all right, we got to actually try and figure some shit out to get people to be on board with our second phase, the second wave. And that's all right.
See, well, we on what, phase 4? I mean, they got a lot of shit coming out. They announced a lot of shit. So, I'm always going to check it all out if it looks interesting. You know what I'm saying? I've been skipping a lot of Disney Plus shows because if they don't grab me from the trailer, I'm not even wasting my time.
Yeah, hey, for Loki is crazy to me. Loki was fired.
Man, Loki was garbage.
That shit. Learning about the whole timeline shit and all that shit was fire, bro.
I liked I liked no, Loki was trash.
don't
Miss Marvel.
understand.
I watch Miss
don't
Marvel because
understand.
I'm familiar with Miss Marvel. You know,
See, that's the
that
thing.
was
Like,
trash.
you're not familiar. You're barely familiar with Miss Marvel.
Well, I'm familiar enough to be interested. It was trash.
That shit was trash. No, I agree. That shit was fucking garbage. I watched the first episode and checked out.
Yeah, that shit was trash. Shout out to Frey1495. He said, "Congrats on 100 episodes, player." J Main said it's downhill from here. I'm about to.
Yo, your history shows it. Well, yo, what did you leave flapping with? What episode?
What was the key? What was the key ingredient?
You nigga. What you
Others.
He said the common denominator. All right.
You know what I'm saying? Sensitive others. You know, so you know. It is. I mean, listen, if I beef with myself, I'm just gonna pack it up. I'm just gonna pack it on up. I'm just gonna shut the channel down and everything.
Gemini, you know how that shit goes.
I'm just gonna get the fuck. I'm gonna close up shop, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Phil DVG. He said AGS the Hard 8 Dynasty coming soon. We got Shaq in the building. I mean, Hezen. What up, player?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy 100. Happy 100, man. Came a long way. You know, 200 on the way.
200 on the way.
200.
Congrats, brother. I was there since day one, man. I remember in college watching the first episode.
College.
I was in college, 2020.
Hold on, for what episode first? Oh, 2020. Okay.
2020, baby.
Oh, yeah. What we talking? August 2020. Yeah, August 2020.
I just moved in. I saw the first episode, bro. I moved into college. First episode.
Damn, that's crazy. Time going fast. Shout out to Tony Play Games. He said, "Congrats on 100." I agree because my girl and I are watching MCU from the beginning because she never watched before and she is enjoying it on phase 3. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's always good.
Phase 3 was good.
Gonna get rough.
Yeah, that's always lit. Watch it starting over with somebody that never seen none of that shit. Yeah, for sure. I want to do that too, but.
What? Go back and watch phase 1 through 3.
Yeah, I want to start at Iron Man 1 all the way through.
I don't know. Iron Man.
That shit gonna hurt too much. It's gonna hurt too much.
It's a lot. You know, I gave them Thor movies a shot, man, and you know they ain't that bad, man. I think it's not that bad at all.
They better than the recent shit.
Oh yeah, I think Thor 2 is better than Thor 4.
That new Thor shit was. Oh my god, that's top 3 worst Marvel I've ever seen in my damn life.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, yo. It was horrible. It was horrible. The plot was nonsensical. There's like a retcons and contradictions all over the fucking movie. That shit was horrible.
Did anybody see Nope this weekend?
I'm watching it tonight. I'm watching it tonight.
Nigga, I was in 4DX and Nope was watching me at one point. Nigga,
yo,
I woke up from the seat shit.
Yeah, it's not a good 4DX experience. So yeah, it's not a good.
Like y'all like just getting your asses tossed around the whole theater, the whole movie. All right, come on, man.
No, that shit was lit for that shit was lit for Jurassic Park domination.
I could tell 4DX is a good experience.
They got your run around the theater, run from the dinosaurs and shit in that dog.
No, it's a good experience. You gotta try it, man. It's lit.
I gotta get the seatbelt, my damn.
You gotta get the right movie though. It gotta be the right. Like Nope didn't work. It wasn't even in 3D like the rest of them. Right. It was cool for I seen it with Thor. It was cool for that, but the best was Jurassic Park. It was really good on that shit.
Them Fast and Furious movies would probably be crazy in 4D.
Yeah, I'm quite sure shit like that. I heard Top Gun was really good with it.
Top Gun was crazy good.
I think I'm gonna try Black Adam with it. I'm gonna do Black Adam to see what that's hitting for.
That's the next big movie.
But I'm gonna take my ass back to Dolby Cinema. No, it's not the next big. It's the next big 4DX movie. I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good experience.
Black
Nope
Panther
was not
movie.
a good 4DX experience. That was like a waste of money.
Was it at least a good movie?
No
spoilers. I ain't gonna talk spoilers. No spoilers, but I ain't really like it.
Yeah, fuck with it compared to Get Out.
I'm 1 and 3. When it comes to Jordan Peele, I'm 1 and 3.
Oh, you only like Get Out?
I like Get Out. That's it.
Get Out was cool. Us was.
I love Us.
It was all over the place.
Us was good. Get Out was fire.
The twist was good in Us. I like.
Nope was boring as hell. Nope was
boring.
It looked boring from the trailers.
I'm watching that tonight. That shit looks mad interesting. People said like it's an acquired taste though. And I like a quiet taste.
I mean, it's one of the movies
But
where
you
you know it
got
all
to
this,
fucking watch
all the, yeah. You know, it's one of them. You got to be super smart to get it on the first. Can't get it on the first watch. And listen,
you uncultured if you don't know what's going on. You know,
I don't even like movies where you got to have 180 IQ and all that shit. Whack. That's why the movies don't make no money. Listen, just make a good, decent story that all you have to do is pay attention. That's it. I don't want to be an astrophysicist and all that shit to figure this shit out. All you gotta do is pay attention to know what's going on. Not I gotta go and read books, watch videos, fucking do algebra, trigonometry, and all that. Come on, I ain't got time for all that, man.
I think he's gonna learn that. He's gonna learn after this one because Get Out had a message behind it, but you got it just by paying attention. Like,
right?
Something you have to know about. He gonna get it after this because that,
Man, I hate movies that make me feel stupid because I ain't get it on the first watch. Like, fuck that dumbass shit.
You gotta analyze and watch the YouTube.
Watch 80 times, watch all these videos, go into the backstory and all this dumb shit. Like Tenet. Like, you can watch Tenet like 8 times and still not know what the fuck that movie is.
Wasn't the logo all fucked up too? You can't even understand the logo.
We were just talking about how Tenet is so goddamn convoluted. Like, that shit is so goddamn confusing. For no reason, too.
For no reason. A lot of these movies be for no reason. Like, you don't need to be this extra, dog.
No, I think for rewatch value, like to get people to rewatch it again. If it's like interesting enough, you go back to rewatch it again.
If it's a good movie, I'm gonna watch it again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, ah, dang, you ain't gotta do all this extra shit. Fucking Da Vinci Code shit. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "Is it safe to play Cyberpunk 2077?" Yeah.
No, it ain't safe.
It ain't good.
That's why it ain't safe. That's why it ain't safe.
It worked now. At least it worked.
Do it.
I don't think you're gonna get no fucking Witcher 3 satisfaction, but it works. Yeah. You know, it's worth it.
They got some trials on PlayStation Plus, I think. So if you got
I think they do got a trial, right?
Yeah, 2 hour trial.
5 hours. It's 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, they got 5 hour trials. So you can check out that trial, and if you want to buy it after the 5 hours, do your thug fizzle.
And right now they're giving a free week of PlayStation Plus too. So take advantage.
Okay. Shout out to KG23 said thanks for checking people on podcasts when they spoil shit. I can't stand when they do that either. Episode 100, let's go. Yeah, J-Man was spoiling shit. At least he did learn.
I tagged nigga. I tagged that shit, and motherfuckers was still crying.
No, the way you did it the second time was the way you should have did it the first time.
I didn't know how to do it that way, so I did learn from that. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Who would watch a video that says literally in the caption, Last of Us spoilers. If you never played the first one, don't watch the video. The nigga's like, oh, why would you post the video? Why are you watching?
The video automatically plays though.
But that's on you. That's a setting you can change in your settings that videos don't autoplay. That's on you. Motherfuckers got to learn how to use social media. that ain't my fault.
Shout out to T-Mac. He said, JM, don't he got some shoelaces to clean or something? J-Man? Shoelaces. What? You a shoe shiner? Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, why J-Man looking like he's in the Everest commercial? Also, congrats reaching episode 100, and thanks for making my workday easier. Yeah. Let's go, man. We here, man. Yeah. Yo, when J-Man pulled up, I really knew that like PSP was over, man. Like the contracts was burned, everything, man. I mean,
yeah, once Kofi started that,
cool?
Once he started that good game and shit, I was like,
he was like, oh,
ain't my homie.
I'm free.
It's a wrap.
Hey, you going on there, right? I assume, right?
Yeah. I was supposed to be.
That's
on
gonna be awkward
before.
as shit. That's gonna be like PS without the fucking Listen, shit.
Lowercase.
I'm just playing, Kofi. I'm just playing. I'm just joking, man. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be joking right there. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure with Kofi, man. I never know with Kofi, man. I'm sorry. Shit. Shout out to JSB. He said PSP died because Kofi was not breaking the dollar between 4 people. Shout out to episode 100.
Jesus Christ, yeah, y'all are ruthless.
I ain't gonna lie. PSP killed AGSLIVE podcast. Yeah,
what?
I remember that?
Huh?
Yeah. Y'all, Kofi was behind that.
Kofi,
y'all remember that?
What?
Yeah. And indirectly.
What you mean? Hold on, you gotta explain that.
His reevaluation. That's how you say it.
Reevaluation.
When he revitalized the Patreon, y'all Patreon, didn't he revitalize it or something? Yeah. Once he did that, yep. Because he's revitalized.
Oh, he's talking about get asked for the ghost.
Like, as soon as he seen PSP, he was like, "Oh, what about us?" Yeah, I was like, I think y'all revitalized it, and then it was like successful. So everything was downhill from there. Like
now, Drew hit me up during that time when he was creating the Patreon, and we was talking to shit. He was asking me, he was like, "Yo, I want to do this Patreon shit." Yeah, but he was like, Hard8 don't want to be involved, and I'm like, I told him straight up, I'm like, you could do that shit, but you got to understand, Hard8 been through that shit already, so he not really trying to get involved. So just do that shit with just y'all and build it off of that. And that's the advice I gave him. But apparently he still wanted to get started.
Because y'all revitalized it, then I think it made WWP revitalize theirs, and there was like a domino effect. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, I've been here since 2009. You know what I mean? Whatever I get now, I had to work, nigga. I got like fucking over 1,500 videos, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to put in work for this shit. These niggas just want to pop up and think niggas gonna get them money. Like, you got to put in the work. You got to earn that shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't going to give you nothing. I had to put in work, nigga. I had to get creative, make videos, entertain. Nigga, I had to put in work to get to the point that I'm at right now. Ain't nobody just give me nothing, nigga. I had to earn this shit.
They doing movie nights and shit. What they doing?
Man, listen, I ain't.
But you do got to be way more creative today than you did back then. Because it's a lot of niggas doing the same shit. So you really got to stand out.
Light firecrackers in your fucking room. Nigga got 10 million subs. You a fucking clown.
Nigga said, remember PSP, Drew? That shit was funny as hell. When Drew was on PSP, though, he used to have a different energy. I like that. That nigga came with that fire when he was on PSP.
With that fire, man. Shit crazy.
He trying to get that invite to the podcast. He trying to leave AGS back. That's what he trying to do.
For real, right? That nigga was that was an interview, nigga, when he showed up on PSP. Y'all ever think about getting rid of Alan? I'm here.
That nigga start rehearsing the lines and shit in the mirror.
Y'all ever think about getting rid of this PSP? Damn. Say it ain't
that era was heat, though. That era was definitely heat, though. Them AGSLIVE lights was, man, yo.
Say it ain't so. But yeah, you got to work to get this shit, man. I put in a lot of work around this motherfucker, man. A lot of beefs, all that. I had to work, nigga. Shout out to the people that support. I appreciate it, man. They ain't just giving me nothing. I had to work for this. Shout out to King Kovu. We said plead the fifth, J, man. Sounds shaky, my dude. Shout out to Real Time G. Said congratulations, brother, on 100 episodes. I know a couple ghosts that's praying on your downfall. Keep it going.
Oh man, yes sir. Please keep it going, bro.
Shit, I prayed on theirs and that shit worked.
Jesus,
please let these niggas fail.
Definitely, man.
Please let these niggas fail. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said also shout out to Cole and the Pegasus Nation. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Cole
for sure.
Old school code.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said congrats on 100. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be here for 200 too, man. We're gonna see if J-Man was right. You know what I mean? It's downhill from here, player. Shout out to Demico Looper Jr. Thank you. Appreciate that for the super chat, man. We here, man. And another one. Appreciate that. Episode 100. The people coming in, we here. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. He said, hold on, chat. I'm switching on the subtitles now. Oh, man. Not the bull.
Hey,
do it for the 100. Do it for the 100.
Yeah, what's this banner? 1,000 likes or $1,000? What's gonna happen if they hit $1,000?
Oh no,
he gonna hit a gas train for $1,000.
Oh,
nah. I'm like, yo, hit 1,000 likes. If y'all can't do 1,000 likes, then fuck it, do $1,000 in super chat. Something, whatever y'all want to do, man. We really want the likes though. You know what I'm saying?
I got $1,000 in food stamps for you.
Like,
I take that. Shit, I take that. Shit, I take that. It's expensive out here. They want $30 for a pack of chicken. Give me them food stamps. Shout out for Nine Nike. He said, Nope was good. Love the twist in the genre. It wasn't no fucking twist.
Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, I don't want to say no spoilers, but I guess
I've seen that I've seen that for free in my theater. No.
Oh shit, this nigga
flexing.
flexing.
It's kicking in.
He had that Dolby Atmos IMAX screen.
Man, he flexing. Shout out to Non-Live Pictures. He said I got the inside scoop on PSP demise.
Oh shit, it was Alex.
Speak on it.
I mean, I'm gonna take J-Man word for it, but I feel somewhere down the line somebody go, this is the crumb side. Don't nothing stay cordial. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, what up, though, 8? I'm looking for that 5. You seem like you enjoyed that cat game. Too bad you didn't enjoy streaming San Andreas. Damn. Nah, whoa.
Hey, A was getting a little bit too emotional with the cat.
No. Listen,
what?
It wasn't that I did not enjoy streaming San Andreas. Y'all didn't enjoy it. Let's be clear.
I enjoyed it.
No, that shit was funny.
Overall, let's be clear. Overall, the people didn't enjoy it. That ain't nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? But nah, shout out to Stray. You know, I wouldn't play it again, but
oh, you beat it on stream?
Yeah, I beat it. Yeah, it's a short game.
You better get that platinum in a minute.
What Jack moved that? Jack moved too hype for that game. That joint ain't all that, man. It's crazy. I see somebody telling me it's my game of the year. Like, y'all not gonna knock it off.
That game is 4 hours. How's the game of the year?
I know,
right? I mean, length don't really matter, but
pause.
That ain't.
That's a heavy pause.
Gotcha.
That's a heavy pause. Shout out to Rondo, man. He said, yo, Jay, be real. Erica back longer than train smoke.
Y'all always got to take it too far.
What is going
on? A little bit of controversy at PSP. A little bit.
Shout out. Erica left. She left y'all and blew up, right? J-Man?
Huh?
She left y'all and blew up, right?
She did?
Like that.
She ain't popping? I thought she was popping on the handstand.
I know she's doing her Twitch thing. I don't know.
Twitch.
Like
I feel like she had a chance. I thought she was popping. My bad. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, San Diego Comic-Con recap, Black Adam and Shazam. Fury of the Gods look fantastic. John Wick Chapter 4 looks awesome. And we got MCU Phase 5 and 6 upcoming slate. Wakanda Forever looks very good as well. I don't know about that.
I don't know what
Wakanda looks sad, nigga.
That shit look emotional as fuck.
Yeah, that's how I want to see some action.
That's good though. Like
they should have recast T'Challa, man. They should have recast it.
I was very impressed with that.
I don't think
so. One at a time.
I'm saying this. It looks good. It looks promising, actually.
No, it looks sad. Like, what do you mean look good?
Why is that about?
Like, that's what I meant. It's gonna be.
I don't want to be sad, motherfucker. I want some action, nigga.
No, that's cool. That's
that boy Neymar gonna come in.
There's gonna be action.
The sad tone is cool, but the question is that they're gonna be able to
at the end, like they did with Fast and the Furious.
I think this is gonna be a more somber tone because of.
And I don't want to see no chick in the suit either.
Well, that's what you're gonna get. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Hold on, did that happen in the comics? Did that happen in
the comics? Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well,
so you know where this is headed.
It's different though.
If the execution is good, it'll be all good.
But people said they didn't want a new Black Panther.
Fuck what they want.
Now they want it. Y'all gotta make y'all mind.
I said from jump, recast him. It's disrespectful to not recast him. You gonna let that man legacy down like that?
I think Chadwick would have wanted to be recast.
His brother said that.
Recasted.
I think that's when people changed their mind and was like, all right, let's
he ain't the type that would have been like, no, fuck that. You know what I mean?
What?
Right.
But because I feel like they're gonna do that though, because in the comics he had a son, so.
Well, he ain't fuck no bitches.
In the comics, was there ever another Black Panther in the comics?
Yeah, there was another. The sister.
I mean, besides a girl.
Yeah, there was a sister, Killmonger, his son.
Killmonger.
Yeah, Killmonger was
Killmonger back.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Multiverse shit.
Yeah, they can bring him back though. I think they bring Killmonger back a few times in the comics.
Yeah, what if?
It was a multiverse shit. They could have brought him back.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's the multiverse, so it's the possibilities is endless. In terms of bringing back a Black Killmonger or even a T'Challa as someone else.
Yeah.
How y'all like that new Namor? Pacific Islander.
Who?
Namor. He's the first mutant.
Bootleg ass Aquaman. Come on.
Yeah, he's the first mutant in the Marvel universe.
This whole the MCU going down.
I ain't gonna. I guess that's a spoiler. I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah, that's yeah.
No, I was about to say something about Ms. Marvel, but anyway, shout out to Reincarnate.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that though. Everybody knows that.
What?
I get it, but no, I get it. Never mind.
I didn't even finish it, but I heard what you talking about.
Well, I'm gonna leave it alone.
I read the comics, so I know.
Shout out to Ragnar Incarnate, I think. Ragnar Incarnate. Shout out to you. He said dropping in for the super chat. I'll tune in Wednesday. All right. I appreciate that. Damn, I want to see what them new Avenger movies gonna be about.
Ugh.
King the Conqueror.
I got no hope in that.
Ugh.
I gotta see.
Yeah.
I gotta see these first few movies before I get hyped for some of that shit.
I read online that Phase 4 actually ended with Thor, the new Thor movie. So that's the end of Phase 4. So
No, Phase 4.
No, Black Panther.
Yeah. Black Panther.
Wakanda's the last one.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, Phase 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout out to that boy Young. Salute on 100. And advice of soundboard on Twitter DM. Soundboard.
Oh, you want to get some sound effects up in here?
Oh.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out. I got you. I just seen the DMs. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Fuck was I about to say? Yeah, I want to see that Avengers shit though.
All right.
Yo, is they gonna bring X-Men to the MCU?
Yeah, they're probably gonna get introduced somewhere along the lines of Phase 5 and 6.
No, Phase 6, I'm pretty sure they're going to. They have like unnamed movies around Fantastic Four. So
yeah, we might hear some of that D23 this year.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to get that casting for Fantastic Four. Gonna be pivotal. They really got to nail that.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said you nickel and dime San Andreas, but you gave these grown babies 5 hours of kitty cat. What are you talking about?
Damn.
This nigga, man. Oh, I did not nickel and dime no San Andreas, dog. That game way longer. Way fucking longer. Shout out to KeyTap15. He said not interested in Shuri wearing the BP suit. I don't care.
I do not want that at all. It's going to happen.
Why don't y'all want that though? Like, what's the problem with her?
Because it's going to leave a sour taste in your mouth. Pause.
Yeah, first of all, her character fucking sucks. That's one thing.
No, she doesn't. She's smart as hell, bro.
Yeah, she don't have no. She don't have.
That's her character though. She's not.
Shuri don't have the build up yet to take on the mantle yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The T'Challa storyline was just getting started. Like he should have got recasted. Like this shit is not going to hit the train. It's not.
He could have got recasted, or they should have done a time skip or waited for his son to be born and then he becomes Black Panther.
Right.
I mean,
I'm gonna hold off judgment until we see what it turns out.
Can she fight?
Barely. She ain't no martial arts.
No, she
That's
can't
what I'm saying.
fight.
Like so.
She can train.
does.
Just like
The
how
suit gonna
make her be able to fight.
Captain America.
Yeah, she's gonna have a lot of like tech on her
And
suit.
they burnt the herb though. So what is she? She gonna shoot the beams?
They can make it with vibranium. I'm pretty sure they can make it. They can make that herb or regrow it because it is vibranium with the heart-shaped herb and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. She's one of the smartest characters in the MCU, though. I think
she is. Yeah,
I got to keep that in mind when it comes to.
I think she's number one.
Fight.
Everybody's smart.
No, but she could.
She could create the radio because she fight.
Everybody's smart till they get socked in the mouth, man.
Man, fuck that. Fuck Shuri.
She can train.
More that intelligence with Thanos there.
Yeah. Shout out to Jammo, man. He said, shout outs to episode 100. Just got my ass beat up and slapped up by a thick, muscular Abby looking John this week. It was fire. Jay Harvey was right. Crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said, oh shit, J-Man here, fire. Let's make this a usual occurrence. Hope them niggas at corner store press start. Not salty, LOL.
I might have to clean my house next year.
Real quick, you can find Corner Store on Spotify.
Yeah.
You can find them on Spotify, just let you know.
That shit got
Shout out to Lil F Boy. Say, hey, J Man, what do-rag brand has the best grip resistance? Asking for Torrance.
Get into it with that jiggy do-rag. The texture is fine quality, man.
Damn. What up, Jay?
What up, Harvey?
You like to come in and just listen to men talk and shit. Don't say nothing.
Come in here, fucking interrupting niggas. Every fucking, and then when a nigga come in with some courtesy, it is a problem.
You won't talk though until nigga say something.
Because I'm waiting for y'all to
go 2 hours. Just sitting there, listen, rubbing his chest. Fuck going on? What's up, man? Shout out to Harry Johnson. He said Tom Hanks set to be Black Panther.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Resident Evil real quick. Y'all seen the new show?
Fuck, no, you crazy?
You out your mind.
Shout out to Lance Riddick. Shout out to Lance Riddick.
Y'all paying all that money for Netflix and like fucking, huh?
I ain't paying for that shit.
I got the
Oh, he
fucking
paying
brother,
for
man.
He paying for that.
Some of y'all niggas
I got
stealing
4
that shit.
people splitting the cost of Netflix.
You crazy?
But we ain't got no media. Y'all to be gonna be the reason why. You know what I'm saying?
Good. The
Niggas
media is trash
stealing
now.
everything.
Good. That'd be
It
good
is
for the fucking society. Nigga.
Oh no, I pay
Oh.
for it when it's something I want to watch on there.
I don't like that they made Wesker black. What was their reason behind that?
None,
Black?
none at all.
It's to make up
Black
for
nigga with
100
glasses. Call it the thing.
I do
I
not
like
like
that shit.
established characters nationality changing. I don't give a fuck if it's from black to white or from
Yep.
white to black. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
agree
don't
with
like
that.
it either. No, I don't like it either.
I don't give a
That shit
fuck.
trash.
You think you did me a favor? Oh shit, Wesker's black. That's amazing. I don't, motherfucker, like nigga.
Hard 8. Now you
Wesker
have
is
a role
white.
model.
He should stay white.
A role
He said
model.
we got a
Now you have a role model.
Oh,
That made that nigga Norman black too.
yo, if you're gonna make a black character, just make an original black character. I don't need y'all to be whitewashing. I mean, blackwashing, whitewashing.
But
all
you
this
see,
shit.
the original ideas won't sell, so they're taking an established, someone you're familiar with already, and then making it into a minority, whether they make it black or Latino. It's all about business at the end of the day.
Yeah, they
How much
checking the
money can
boxes.
they make?
all them
No,
boxes.
that shit whack. Wesker should have stayed
Yo,
white.
what's good?
Like he
What's
been.
good?
What up, man? We got niggas pulling up. What's up?
Welcome. 100,
I seen
man.
that show. No, wait, I seen that show. We don't know if Wesker was white though. They never showed Wesker.
Huh?
In the games?
Did they? No, we talking about them in the show.
Oh, I
Nigga,
didn't see
Wesker
it.
black.
The show was supposed to represent the actual game.
No, that show is completely different. It has nothing to do with the game.
That's the problem.
Well,
Like,
the
we
show
never
take place
saw-
after the game,
after
right?
the game, and after 13 years after Raccoon City or some shit.
Yeah,
So
and
it's a
Wesker's
tan?
still black, so it's a new Wesker.
No, that was his clone. We don't know. I mean,
You cloned a white
You
dude
they
and came out black.
cloned the white dude that came out black.
we never see.
Come on, man.
Science.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
We never seen the original Albert Wesker in the show. Did you? You seen the show, right?
The new show, the show that's out now.
Yeah. Yes, on Netflix.
I've been watching it. I'm on like episode 5.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Oh."
I'm on like episode 5.
Shout
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said 8 was like, okay, boot up the title screen, stream over, give 1,000 likes if you want another GTA stream. That is absolutely false, sir. False. Yo, little F boy, this nigga, he playing with me. Get him. Shout out to Nike. He said, I hope they write Ironheart well into Black Panther.
Riri Williams.
Riri Williams. Bootleg fucking
Trash.
Black Panther. Yeah, trash.
I mean, the movie's been cool, but the shows, man, I don't.
That new She-Hulk looked good. The new trailer was a lot
Yeah, I'm
better.
gonna check out She-Hulk.
I don't know.
They
Yo.
nerfing
They
Hulk,
still
bro.
making
They
Hulk
is
look like a
nerfing.
bitch, yo.
Man.
I know. I don't like the way they portray Hulk.
I hate that shit. Holy
Yo,
fuck.
every
Why you
part of
make
the
her look
trailer,
like
Y'all
she's
see what they
representing
did,
Hulk?
right? They put Daredevil in that bitch. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
went
No,
crazy
that's the reason
when
I'm
he
watching
showed up
that
in
shit.
theater.
That's
why
the reason
I
I'm
don't like the
watching
way they doing Hulk. That's like the most disrespectful MCU shit so
better
far,
get-
man.
Oh, yeah.
used to
no,
it.
I don't give a fuck how the comic books went, and I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
Nah, he not
Give
like
us
that.
the Hulk that we
will
love.
destroy She-Hulk in the comics, bro. The Hulk is one of the strongest motherfuckers in the fucking Marvel universe.
Y'all not getting Hulk back. Y'all gotta let him go.
Yeah, Hulk
Yeah, it's
dead.
over.
Now,
He
Hulk
died
is
in
not
Avengers
dead.
too.
I noticed in the trailer she was like they seemed to make it seem like she was stronger than him.
Right. She's
Yeah,
smacking
she
him
can do all
around
this
and
shit better than her.
Yeah, threw the
better than
boulder
her.
farther and all that. You know
But
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
What's y'all gonna get is Thing when he come back?
Hulk
I
picked
think
up Thor
Hulk-
hammer, nigga.
No, he did that. No, he did
His
pick
full
up the
strength.
fucking hammer. He was trying to pick up the fucking hammer, bro.
Yo, that nigga picked up the hammer, dog. That shit crazy.
Pause.
He ain't as strong as he was anyway. so.
Yeah, pause. That's a pause. Shout out to that boy Young. He said I meant helping me with the sound bar on Twitter. Okay. No doubt. Then I help you? Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, little fruitcake want my glizzy so bad I don't get down like that. You freak. Pause. You gotta put a pause in there. Definitely had to put a pause. Tell that man want your glizzy. You definitely gotta pause that. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, let's not hope that Wakanda forever be on some black woman woke situation.
It will. It will.
Everybody's showing up though. It's about to be another $1 billion movie.
Yeah, everyone's gonna show up for that shit. Like,
yeah, everybody's showing up. They said people, black Twitter, black people, they like it's gonna be a family reunion. They showing up. They showing up and they showing out. I'm showing up. I'm going.
I'm showing up. Like,
yeah, I'll probably go.
I'm showing up.
I'm gonna go.
I'm seeing.
I haven't missed the Marvel movie yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna show up. Yeah, I ain't gonna show up in my Wakanda attire, but I'm showing up.
African garb and shit.
My mom was like, I'm gonna wear my whole traditional outfit to this fucking movie.
You guys
I might wear them loafers that Jay be wearing. I might wear.
I don't
some
wear
hard
loafers, fuck
nigga. Shout out to Nike. He said, "Nah, Wesker got burnt from the volcano." Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said they got Blade instead of Wesker for Resident Evil.
Damn.
I like the dude that play him though. What's his name? Lance
Reddick.
Lance Reddick, yeah, good actor.
He need to be in the MCU.
Yeah, they need to squeeze him in there somewhere. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Kampachi clearly didn't pay attention to the show. They showed the original Wesker in the show with the clones. He's black in that timeline.
Damn.
Spoilers? Is that spoiler?
Somebody watching that shit,
Right.
Shut up. Shut up.
What self-respecting person is watching Resident Evil?
Ron Aries, god damn, not you, player.
Damn.
You could have just said that nigga ain't paying attention. Jesus. God.
I definitely
Spoiler
did.
alert. I just had a whole goddamn rant about this shit.
That's why
Shout
I
out to
shut
Lil
up.
F boy. He said, Torrance, I got the package for you, Mr. Postman. Damn. Shout out to Street IQ. He said Fire Podcast 8. Keep it up. Yeah. They didn't mention any new Spider-Man, Superman or nothing, right?
Nah.
No.
DC done.
Yeah.
The rumor was that
They shut it down.
what's his name? Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill was confirmed not coming back. Black
they
Adam
confirmed it?
Well, yeah, they say he's not coming back on the
Black
Panther.
Adam decent.
Black Adam gonna get squashed by Black Panther, so yeah,
Black Adam's
that's gonna flop at the box office.
I mean, as far as I think Black Panther gonna do very well. I mean, Black
Adam
Adam
do
gonna
well.
do very
It's gonna
well.
do well. Got the rock.
Yeah,
in it.
very well.
Got the rock in the fucking movie. Like,
First of all, Chadwick died, so everybody's showing up to Black Panther Wakanda Forever. That's
We showing
another
up
$1 billion.
Wearing black and mourning.
Yeah, that's another $1 billion on the way. We all showing up for that.
Now you
Even
gotta
though the
wear
movie,
white.
the trailer ain't look like, oh my god, but we showing
I thought
up.
it's pretty good. And I loved how they used the Bob Marley "No Woman, No Cry," and then at the end it turns into Kendrick Lamar. All right,
you gonna be all right. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick, yo. That shit was sick. Yeah.
Shout out to Teron. He said, "My bad, dog. This nigga." Shout out to Keith-Tap. He said Disney was rubbing their hands like Birdman when Bozeman died. This man would be the next black feminist, the next level black feminist woke.
Yo.
I agree with all that. Like, notice how there's no fucking male leads in that movie.
they showed M'Baku.
Yeah, M'Baku. That's it.
Yeah,
And
they
then,
showed
like,
him. They showed him.
Who else is
Yeah.
one black lead? Like,
Who's one black dude isn't even he ain't coming back either.
I felt that for
Killmonger?
Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Daniel.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
he didn't have a big role in the first one.
He couldn't make it for.
he could have had a bigger role in the second one though.
Yeah, he could've-
Nah, that nigga he got bitched by his
Didn't
wife
they
in the
announce a
first
new
one.
Lord of the Rings
The show
that
on
shit
Amazon.
trash.
with a
Nah,
female
that
lead,
shit-
right?
Yeah, that shit is trash.
I seen the female lead. I'm like, come on. with
Might
this
be good.
bullshit.
Dude, that's they're not even following the actual Lord of the Rings lore from the books. So I don't understand why niggas even want to
I don't
watch.
got no problem with females, but it do seem like they be forcing this shit down. Like, you know what? What's a good movie with a female lead, and I really felt like, okay, this is a real female. I don't know if y'all seen it, but Atomic Blonde, right?
Oh yeah,
I heard
You
of
seen
it.
that movie?
Yeah.
Check that movie out.
Yeah.
That's because of that. First off, the actress she's top notch.
Yeah, Charlie's-
But no, what I'm saying is she
Yeah, I know.
was getting fucked up like a
Yeah.
woman should when
Yeah.
you're coming up against men, mercenaries, and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You had to outsmart him and shit to get in there.
Yeah.
she was
outsmart him,
getting
yeah.
fucked up. It looked like it was really like man versus woman, like it's supposed to be in real life, like not how these movies be portraying it and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
but you're
you know what
talking
I'm saying?
about science fiction fantasy. The
But not just that. This shit going on in a lot of movies. A lot of movies, you got these 125-pound women beating up 250-pound men solid, whooping their ass.
But that's all about the fantasy. See, I don't think you would complain about a male power fantasy. When you see someone like Nathan Drake, he don't have no superpowers, but he's killing a million guys and winning all the fist fights and stuff. It's all a fantasy. It's about power.
He's a man versus another man. They're on a genetic advantage. They're on a genetic equal playing field.
It's a man with a gun. Like it's a man fighting other men. We talking like you seen Nadine, right?
Nadine, that was the dumbest shit.
Oh man, I love Uncharted 4. That was retarded.
She whipped 2 grown ass men at the same time.
They was holding back. I don't care.
But I'm saying there's a whole lot of stuff that would be considered unrealistic. No man can climb as much as Drake can up the walls and shit. It's all about being a fantasy. It's not The Wire. It's not supposed to be based in reality.
It is.
It's definitely not based in reality.
Well, to a certain extent,
that train scene falling out.
Okay, but listen,
it has monsters in it.
But listen,
it's entertainment.
He said it has monsters.
It doesn't have monsters, sir.
The gin.
No spoilers. It's not monsters, sir. But anyway,
Uncharted 1.
It's not monsters, sir.
Bro.
Anyway, the bottom line is they want you to take Uncharted serious. It's not in the fantasy category.
Yeah, they want you to care.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's more plausible than the 90-pound woman beating 2 grown men.
I hear where
I'm not
coming from. But I mean, because like when you watch a kung fu flick, you see a nigga that's fighting 30 niggas, but like they all wait their turn to fight, and then it's like when they all could just jump one nigga. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Brad, but it's still like you should put some type of like reality with the woman. Like, come on, like make it more realistic a little bit. Like the nigga, no woman is beating up 2 niggas at the same time. It's not happening.
But it can happen
in video or a night.
Yeah, I mean, if one nigga fall and break his ankle, I guess.
When you play a video, when you play a video game and you're the main character, you don't want to be get shot one time and then you have to be in a hospital for a month. You just go on and you respawn. That's what I mean by fantasy. I don't mean fantasy as in dragons and magic. I mean the fantasy of video games. Of entertainment.
You have to understand, in the game, the actual gameplay was actually portrayed. The cutscenes was actually portrayed. You get shot in the game, you can regen and all that shit. That's not in the cutscenes where they actually have defeats and shit.
Right. The story is based in reality. The gameplay might be more fantasy and all that shit, but the actual story is to be taken serious.
But if Nathan Drake was a real man, he might get killed by the 10th enemy. Maybe no one would be able to kill 1,000 enemies over the course of 4 games. That's what I'm saying.
No shit, Brad.
No shit.
Jesus, no shit, Sherlock. Like,
you have to suspend your disbelief.
That's still more plausible than a 90-pound woman beating 2 grown men who's 200 pounds plus.
I don't know.
In a small ass room.
Yeah.
When I'm watching
as a trained mercenary though, we not.
Oh, come on, I hear y'all doing that training shit.
I mean, no, she can fight. I mean, she could definitely whoop a nigga ass, right? But all they had to do was just rush her at the same time.
Some scrawny niggas.
But we also got like Sam Drake was a fat, out of shape nigga.
He
ain't really doing nothing.
Around the whole map.
You're not getting rid of all the experience. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga done killed 3,000 niggas. I mean, come on.
Hold on. No, y'all talking about the gameplay though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in the cutscene, he's only killed.
On the cutscenes, he ain't really
my
killed.
thing is they was holding back. They gentlemen, they wasn't trying to hit a female. They was holding back, and they let themselves get their ass whooped.
I mean, he got his ass whooping by that big dude in the bar.
Oh yeah, and Charlie.
So, I mean, that dude was big as shit though.
What do you think about Tomb Raider then? It's like the same thing.
It's the same shit.
I just got done beating it last night, and you got Laura Croft flipping 300-pound dudes with armor on around like at the same time.
Her ass, she be doing all that.
Yeah,
she be getting fucked up though. She be getting fucked up. Shout out to Rondo Warrior. He said, "I'm a freak boy. Just ask Luca. Resident Evil show is great so far. It don't feel like a Resident Evil. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Shout out to Dark Kent. He said Henry Cavill is confirmed to be returning as the GOAT superhero. Look it up. There's a lot of DC news.
They said
I thought he wasn't confirmed because they said somebody asked
show up
on the panel.
They asked about him. It was like he was like, "Oh, it depends on who's playing Superman." It's like
I would bet money he shows up again.
It's gonna be too late. It's too late, man.
Shout out to Vic Flair. He said that female lead in Lord of the Rings is Galadriel. Galadriel? Like what?
That was Kate Blanchett. Remember in the movies, she was one. So that's her as a younger version in the show.
I actually got to go through I'm trying to go through all 6 of the movies.
Yeah,
The Hobbit and then Lord of the Rings.
Me too. I'm gonna start doing that shit too. Yeah.
I like from what I remember from Lord of the Rings. I really like Lord of the Rings.
That Return of the King, man.
I couldn't do it.
I can't.
Y'all couldn't get through Lord of the Rings?
Nope.
All the elves.
Did y'all get through Harry Potter?
Hell,
Are you crazy?
I'm rewatching that now.
I didn't start
watching the game.
Yeah,
but
I didn't start watching Harry Potter till like
hate
the
that
last
shit.
2.
I watched Miss Hard8 watched all 8 Harry Potter movies. Oh my God. Jesus, that was torture.
I don't know how.
First one was an 8.
I would
It was
rather
hard.
watch that. I'd rather watch that over fucking Star Wars. So.
Oh yeah, me too.
You bugging.
Oh, yeah.
You bugging. Take
I
that.
Star Wars is not
maybe.
bad.
I would watch Harry
Star
Potter.
Wars is so
And I might even Star Wars dude. I'll
It's
definitely watch
outdated, but it's not
Obi-Wan
bad.
versus Vader and shit and anything they got going on.
Lord of the Rings was good, dog. Y'all tripping.
No, I like the extended editions. I'll watch that shit for 9 hours.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
9 hours, bro.
No,
9
all 3 of
hours.
them.
All the cuts, I guess.
Oh,
No, yeah, all
Yeah,
the
Lord of
cuts.
the Rings is fire.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Viewmaster 617. He says, "Congrats, 8 on episode 100. On your 100th episode of AGS, keep holding it down, please." Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I got so much shit to watch. It's just I'm swamped and shit. I just be watching shit as much as possible.
You gotta watch Hawkeye too. It's only 6 episodes.
I don't want to see that shit. I watched
But
episode 1 and I was done.
It's not bad.
they just
They're
throw
making-
It's what to
everything
watch.
on
It's not
I
bad.
don't feel like the girl and all that. I don't feel like that shit, man.
Throw
Like,
everything.
I mean, yes, the girls, yeah, the girls
Bait and
kind of
switch.
irritating, but yeah, the show overall is kind of good.
You're
I
gonna
like
be
it.
missing out.
You ain't missing out on nothing, bro. Don't
If
worry.
I gotta watch it, I'll watch it. If you know,
Watch a summary. Watch a
They're
fucking
making-
15-minute YouTube video breaking it
They're
down the
making
whole
a
plot.
spin-off based on a character in Hawkeye. She's gonna get her own show, and there's 2 characters that you know very well that are going to occur in that show.
How many motherfucking shows they about to come
Yeah, that's
out
what I'm
with?
saying.
they got a lot of
Them-
shows. They got a lot of
Yo,
shows.
them VFX artists about to commit suicide, yo.
They got a lot of shows.
They done. They are 2 Avengers movies in the same year? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. they done.
They gotta get that. That's money,
Got
man.
that tombstone now.
Shout out to Bubba HD. Said, "What you think of Nope Hard8 and Everyone?"
I ain't
I
watching
think,
that.
Nope. That's my
I've
that's
seen
my
that.
I didn't watch it yet.
my least
I thought
favorite
it
Jordan
was-
Peele movie. I'll say that.
Yeah, get
Jordan
out.
What
Peele
made y'all
should-
not want to? What made y'all not want to go see it this weekend?
It looks
I'm
so
seeing it.
corny.
One at a time. One at a time. Y'all ain't, what made y'all black men not want to support black director? Go ahead.
I'm saying the nigga.
Jay Harvey, why you skip it, Jay Harvey?
I'm not going. I'm not going to movie theater anytime soon. Like,
Oh, he's kidding.
Oh,
ain't nobody. What the fuck? I just ain't got time to be watching the fucking movies in the theater. If the shit comes straight to streaming, and like that's only a few. You really got to show me some shit to get me out of my seat.
No,
Like,
you ain't ducking. You ain't ducking the movies because they're like no.
No,
disease
no.
in
The,
that,
the
right?
only movie I want to go see
Alright.
that they shown this year is Mission Impossible. That's it. That's
Oh,
the only
really?
thing I don't really give a fuck about. No. I'll wait.
So the white man can bring you out, but not the black man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That white nigga been putting in work
That's
before.
crazy.
That's what it sounds like.
That Jordan Peele, all
That
his
shit
shit
crazy.
is trash.
I don't really like
Besides
it.
Mission
Well,
Impossible.
You ain't- Hold on.
Maverick.
Hold on. You ain't like Get Out?
That's the
That
only
was
one I like.
fire.
That's the only one I like. That's why I meant to Get Out. It's the only one I like. Us was cool, but it was overrated. Niggas overrated that shit. That fucking Candyman shit. Didn't he do that too?
No,
Well, he helped out.
Yeah.
He was a producer.
on it.
Yeah, well, it was trash. Too,
Candyman was trash though.
his skits ass too. Like I'm
I like
Peak with
it.
Key and Peele. He peaked with Key and Peele.
weak ass fucking Dave Chappelle wanna be.
Why you ain't like the new Candyman, Jay?
That joint was trash.
Dude,
Compared to the
I like
old
that.
school,
Wait, when's the last time y'all watched the original Candyman?
I just watched original Candyman right before I watched the new one.
I ain't like that shit. I think
You ain't like
Was that
that.
the
Why?
first time you ever watched it?
Why? Because that white woman got slayed? Why?
Was that the first time you ever watched it, J-Man?
As an adult, yeah, that was the first time I ever
okay.
watched it as an adult. I watched it as a kid, but I ain't really remember. So I watched it like right before the new one came out. I ain't feel like the story about it was anything
even remember
like,
that.
good.
Did you watch it by yourself?
Nah, I watched it with my wife.
What she think?
She felt the same way. She felt it was overrated.
Oh,
She ain't like it.
alright.
But that's what I said. The new one wasn't all that good either.
I'm feeling uncomfortable right now.
Why
because I got a white wife?
Just like Jay Harvey. Yeah, y'all niggas, man. Y'all be making me feel uncomfortable. I don't know.
You make me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, huh?
You heard me.
Where that other dude that got a white wife? We about to outnumber y'all motherfuckers.
That nigga from
about to start screaming.
Hold on, which one? Who?
I'm right here.
Talking about Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth. I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else.
Oh, Kapachi, you got a white wife too, Kapachi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you scared? Say it with your chest, nigga. What kind of white woman you got? You got a potato salad with raisins, or you got braids? What kind of white woman?
Braids.
Green bean casserole joint.
Oh. Okay. So you got a pure white girl.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Jay, you got a J Main. You got a pure white girl?
Nah.
She ghetto?
She grew up in the hood.
Okay.
She's been tainted.
I see which one you got.
Hey,
Jay Harvey, which kind of white girl you got?
I don't really know how to explain. She's not like pure white like y'all think, but she's nowhere near urban culture. But she's
tan.
No, she's country a little bit, but she ain't. I don't know how to.
She like seasoning on her food.
Absolutely, because I cook it, nigga.
Okay, she do that for you. All right. Okay, cool. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to M. Bandai. He said, shout out to two big smoke detractor. Glad he's back. Detective, excuse me. Glad he's back. He's back? Is he?
I ain't even hear it. Is he back?
He ain't in there.
No, he ain't in here.
Man, shut up.
No, he is in here.
He is in here.
Changed that battery?
That fucking nigga back. Hey, yo, you changed that smoke detector battery?
Nope.
Which one is it? Oh, you the bottom left? The bottom
so y'all
left.
niggas still living on the edge, huh?
That shit had me dying last week. Yep. Smoke detector joint. You need to clip that, make a video called Smoke Detector Nigga. Like, that shit funny as fuck. That nigga was
shit crazy.
Don't change that shit, bro.
Here we go.
Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said, wow, congrats on 100 episodes. 8. To celebrate this wonderful occasion, I'm going to make Jay put on a gimp suit and bring out the whip and make Jay sing slave spirituals while I beat him.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
That was very detailed.
That's not right up his alley,
Very,
too.
very detailed.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, female leads in MCU is OP like a mother. No disrespect to female empowerment, though.
Yeah,
But weren't they
that Black Widow
they
shit was
overpowered in the comics though? Weren't they always like that?
Well, probably.
I mean, what's the bitch on X-Men? I was
Storm?
No, not Storm. The one that
Jean Grey.
Yeah, when she turns in, when
she's very powerful.
Yeah,
she's very powerful.
She's always been like.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
No,
Wanda always been powerful
I
too.
never had no problem.
Not you, but the person writing the comment. Like, I don't get it. Like, we're talking about superheroes and saying, "Oh, they're overpowered."
No, he's mainly talking about how like they just get their powers with no build up. The plot to them and they're just steamrolling niggas who had.
I agree with that.
Pretty much.
Their powers.
Waller became a god level threat in one fucking movie.
In one fucking show, actually. You got God level power in one fucking show.
But Scarlet Witch been powerful as fuck, right?
I would argue that
she was powerful.
She was
powerful as fuck. Like
they downplayed her powers in order to fit the story they were telling.
Yeah, the book.
So what?
No, but Wanda been powerful though. Like
just like they downplayed.
Wasn't that powerful?
Remember Vision in Civil War? They downplayed him like a motherfucker to fit the story.
Oh yeah,
that's a problem.
He could pick up the hammer and shit. He destroyed Ultron, bro.
That nigga was
and
like
now
everybody's
Vision remind me of Martian Manhunter. That's what he remind me of. That nigga.
Who?
Martian Manhunter.
Who the fuck?
You don't know Martian Manhunter?
DC.
It reminds me exactly because when it's time to show up, this nigga we get all weak. I got a headache.
See how they took him out of Infinity War? They took him out the whole fucking movie.
That nigga was a bitch. Yeah, that man on to run the whole movie.
I feel bad.
Vision is way more powerful than that. They had to fucking nerf him.
They did the Hulk too. Hulk didn't do nothing that entire movie.
No, Hulk was supposed to bust out a Hulkbuster. He's supposed to come back at the end of the movie, but they cut that shit.
I hated that.
They the whole dialogue and everything.
And didn't they did the same thing to Thor Endgame?
When Hulk turned into a bitch like that, Hulk ain't never been no bitch like that.
He'd never been a bitch like that.
Even Professor Hulk in the comics, was he like that? Because ain't that who he's based on?
He wasn't that strong. That's the point of him becoming
strong.
Yeah, but he's just smart.
He's a smart ass nigga.
Bring back the Hawk from 2008.
You not getting that
Please.
nigga.
Oh my god.
Edward Norton. Bring Edward Norton back
That's-
too.
that
Bring
was
Edward Norton
perfect.
and get that goofy
Hey,
ass
multiverse.
play him out of here
Multiverse
now.
possible.
That was the
2003 nigga
best
too.
depiction
Get that
of
goofy ass
fucking the Hulk.
That nigga
Best
goofy
depiction
as
of
fuck.
Hulk.
He don't even look menacing.
He's awful.
Got the white hair, dude look like a fucking dad.
Well, Bruce Banner is supposed to be a nerd.
He's a
No.
nerd. Come on, the Hulk are two separate. They're two separate entities, bro. The Hulk and Bruce Banner aren't the same.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows that.
No, I'm
You read the synopsis.
He can't be sitting up. He can't sit in that Benson chair. This motherfucker think he's the fucking smartest nigga in the room.
I am the smartest nigga in the room. Fuck you, mean?
Xavier.
Just his glasses and shit.
Relax. You was not the smartest nigga in the room, bro.
Kapachi, you better sit down.
Somewhere in my room. Somewhere.
Nigga dumb as a box of rocks on. You the smartest
Got
nigga in the
bathroom
room.
somewhere, bro. I got some stoves up. I graduated, nigga.
Shout out to MV Dub. He said, "What up, 8? Congrats on 100 episodes. Also, hope Marvel and Disney don't f up Blade. Oh, they gonna fuck up. PG-13. It's fucked up.
They confirmed that? I didn't see that nowhere.
No. We don't know yet. We just say if they do.
PG-13.
It's gonna be PG-13.
They just announced a new show that's rated TV.
But they bring a rated R.
Marvel
Yeah, they
Zombies.
bring zombies.
Yeah,
joints,
zombie shit,
Marvel
so-
zombies. I think.
That's
Yeah,
good.
And
it's
they
gonna be
just put
That's
up
giving me hope, though. It might be R-rated, though.
they put up Deadpool and Logan on Disney Plus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's a good chance we can get Blade to be rated R. But if it's not,
Oh yeah.
That would be.
I'm not watching it. I'm
gonna watch
boycotting.
it.
Yeah, I'm already mad. Not Wesley though.
Yeah, I'm already
You'll
mad
be
at
there.
Wesley
You'll be
either.
there.
They
mean,
got,
Wesley
he got to
even-
get it on a cameo or something.
Wesley even said it don't need to be rated R. I mean, so he's on board with that shit too.
He trying to get a job. Fuck out of here.
That-
He trying to say the right things. He trying to get back in the MCU.
He said that shit last month, June
Secret Wars,
24th.
we'll see him probably. Secret Wars.
You said Wesley said that?
Yeah,
Wesley
Wesley, June
Snipes.
24th, 2022. Wesley Snipes explains why Blade doesn't need to be rated R.
Getting good graces, man.
Yeah, I think there's an
he
article
trying to
from
come back.
Medea though that says Wesley Snipes
nigga
has not
just
been
came
asked
out
to
of-
make a Blade cameo yet.
Yep.
That nigga just came out of Expendables talking about movies on movie radar. I don't want to hear that shit. Wrong the fuck up.
Yeah, piece Disney somehow, bro.
Shout out to Brandon Young. He said Wanda been strong. She was strong enough to destroy an Infinity Stone.
Oh yeah.
That ain't impressive, nigga.
That's impressive.
It's definitely
The stones durability don't scale to their power.
They kind of do.
But you
know
got to
they
be
can't-
powerful to be able to
You
destroy
gotta
that
be-
shit.
You gotta reach a certain power threshold, but I don't mean you as strong as the stones. I don't know what that supposed to mean.
I mean, if you can destroy the stone, you got to be pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah, but the stones durability don't scale to their actual feats and shit.
It
The
kind
stones
of
are more powerful than that.
No, we
You
know what
actually
you're
use it.
saying. I mean, if you wield the stone, it's more powerful than what it takes
They're
to
just trying to destroy it. You know, shit.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange could do that shit too.
Shout out to little F boy said Dr. Umar was right. There's a snow bunny crisis in our community. Jay, Kenneth, Kempachi, and J Man transferring to a giant mulatto Voltron when they combine
You over here
forces.
trying to fuck booty holes. You over here wearing booty holes, bro.
You know what? That's a good segment into a topic that I got, man. Because what's that show called? Insecure. The dude off of Insecure, the black dude. Hold on, I'm gonna get his name real quick. He got married to a white woman. Jay Ellis. He got married to a white woman, and of course, y'all already know it posted online. Comments was crazy. Y'all already know how it go when successful black men marry, white women.
Only because is it a reality show? Or is it like an actual TV show?
No, Insecure is
TV
an
show.
actual TV show. Yeah, it's a real show.
I
Yeah.
think Issa Rae.
It's on HBO.
Yeah, Issa Rae, yeah, HBO,
Okay.
Issa Rae, and all that. Bitches getting fucked all in it and all that. It's a mature show too. But anyway, Jay Ellis, he got married to a white woman, and y'all already know what the comments was. But I seen a comment that I wanted to talk to y'all about, and it was saying that black men, I forget how it was worded, but it was like it was a question like or a statement rather that black men step out and black men marry outside of their race more than any other race. And I wanted to get y'all thoughts on that because I never thought about that and shit. But when I seen it, I was like,
No,
I think that's probably true.
Is that
white
true?
men?
Or
That's
white
not
men
true.
do
That's
that?
not, that's not true. It's white men.
White men definitely.
White men?
Absolutely. They with Asians. They with Mexicans. Black. Shit,
I mean,
is it because hold on, but is it because it's more white men or like you know?
No, I think
like,
it's
what's the ratio?
No, I know black people Asian. Like my cousin is half Asian because his mom is Asian. My uncle black. So
I don't know. I don't think it's because we're more outnumbered, but I think it's just. I just think that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, because sometimes it's just like since it's more, then the number is higher. But per square black nigga, it's more of them. Than,
I mean, it's a lot of.
I don't know. Per capita.
Because I feel like a lot of ethnicity, races, and whatever nationalities they have no problem with dating a white man before they would date a black dude. You know what I'm saying? It's
for sure.
So I think it's so white men have more of a selection than we do. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't really know. I never really sat down and thought about it, but I mean, I think it's more white men that do that than black men.
So when this happens online, right? Anytime a black woman gets a white dude, it always seems to be celebrated.
Yeah.
But when a black man gets a white woman, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Why is that?
I don't know. It's bullshit.
Because women are more likely to bitch about that. I think men usually are just like whatever, but it seems like for example, there's a lot of differences between how men and women, act online and even in real life. For example, if you want to look at the body positivity movement, like that's pretty much for women. Ain't nobody saying my big fat ass is beautiful, but you get all them models of women.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Y'all seen that meme with like what's her name? What's the chick I was talking about? The big chick,
Lizzo.
Lizzo, yeah.
Oh.
She was posing naked. And it was like body empowerment, and then Rick Ross had his shirt off, and it was like sexual assault or something.
Yeah, I definitely seen that. I don't know. Me personally, a lot of times where I don't know. I think it is I think subconsciously, anytime I see like a successful black man with a white woman, it is kind of like, damn.
You couldn't find a black woman. That's what goes through your head. Like you couldn't find.
Just kind of I think just subconsciously you just be like, why you ain't with a black woman and shit? Like what? You know what I'm saying? But then you got to look at all the factors. You might not been. You really got to look at why it ain't black women ain't in these spaces, because a lot of times they really date who they around and shit. They in these upper, these upper echelons of parties and shit like that. And it's like, why it ain't no fucking black women in here? I don't think these athletes and shit are just looking past black women and looking at the white woman. A fat ass is a fat ass. You know what I'm saying? If you're in a party and there's a bunch of beautiful black women in there, you're gonna pick and choose. But they not there. They not in these upper class parties and all that shit. These motherfuckers are only falling in love with and getting in relationships with what they around. What's around. You know what I'm saying?
I do think too, like it's getting a little bit better, but I do think like even black athletes or celebrities that are with black women don't get praised enough or just highlighted as much as when a black celebrity or athlete is with a white woman. Like it's a lot of popular athletes like LeBron, D Wade, and these other guys even that are with black women. Like highlight that more than and maybe you'll see more shit like that. I don't know. Maybe just don't.
But wouldn't the ideal society and wouldn't true equality, if that is what black people want, wouldn't that be that where it wouldn't even matter? Like where black can marry black or any race they want, Asian, Hispanic, that's and not even talk about it. Why should that even be a thing? Like I
just think it comes down to like the history of knowing that overall them people don't like us. You know what I'm saying? Overall, so I don't know. I think I guess it's just that.
But when you say all people, I mean, obviously that's you don't mean all people or even most people. Most of the people, all the white people I know, they're not really overtly racist. You never know what someone is like inside. That's why for all.
Of course they may not be on Front Street, but it's a lot. It's a lot there, man. It's a lot to unpack when it comes to this shit over the history of all these years and all that shit.
It's a very complicated issue. I understand.
You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I see that. I mean, to me, the way I look at it, the history is the history, and we ain't gonna never change that. It's still shit that affects us. But I'm always judging people by who they are today, and your character and what you show me. I mean, I'm old enough, I'm smart enough to be able to judge somebody, based on how we interact and how I'm gonna move based on that. So.
Oh, I'm for I ain't look. I
think when it come to Caucasian senior citizens, I always be like kind of skeptical about them.
The first thing I
you
judge
like
you on
78, 80, yeah, I don't know.
The first thing I'm gonna judge you off is the way you dress. I don't give a fuck who y'all are. I was like, that's a good fucking
indicator.
I ain't gonna hold you.
So what type of clothes you don't like men to wear? Pause. You talking about looking at niggas dress? Not on basketball shorts. Like what you want? Some low
you can judge somebody. I didn't say I was trying to holler at a nigga.
You just saying. Fuck you worry about what a nigga got on? What the fuck you worry about what a nigga got on for?
What the fuck is you?
Are you boxers or briefs?
You wouldn't judge somebody off the way they dress.
What setting? Where we at the basketball court, nigga?
When you look at a nigga, you can tell what type of person they are. Clothes can tell a lot about a person that the way they wear.
What type of setting are we in? What type of setting are we in? What type of setting are we in?
Doesn't matter what setting we on, nigga. Outside of Walmart, nigga, it don't matter.
At Walmart,
it
don't matter where you at, nigga. I don't give a shit where you at. You can judge.
All right, so break it down for us, Jay. You at Walmart, you see a man, because this is what we talking about.
Absolutely. Let's talk about a man. Go ahead.
You see a man, he got on some fucking slacks and some loafers, similar to what you got on. What
you mean?
What do that convey? What you getting?
I didn't say. See, that's what I'm saying. You
all said, what you get out of that? What you getting out of
that? Analogies and bullshit. That's not what I said.
Okay,
what I said was
break it down.
So you can judge somebody off of what they wear. I'm not talking about he wearing loafers. Like,
okay, what did he got? What are you judging? Give us an example.
So like, all right, let's say if I see a dude with a Confederate flag shirt on,
okay,
with some cowboy boots, I can automatically assume what this dude's gonna be like. You over here throwing all these caveats and shit. Oh, he got fucking basketball shorts on with loafers and shit. Come on now. You
could have said if I see a dude with racist attire,
just how white people would judge a black dude with dreads sagging his pants or something like that. They're gonna automatically assume something.
Yeah, but that's not right.
You can't tell somebody what they think is right or wrong. You can't do that. So the thing, like, it can be whatever they want to think.
But you're talking about with the cowboy boots and the Confederate flag. I mean,
but that's the way he wants to live. That's the way he want to live his life. I can't tell him how he want to dress. But what I can do is not go around that nigga.
But there are people like that who are just having like a Southern pride thing, and
absolutely. But there's a lot of people that wear that shit because they want a fucking reaction out of it.
I'll judge people on what they say and how they act.
I'm a judge. I said the first
you don't
thing
give a fuck if he got a shirt with a swastika on it, long as he act right.
I would care about that, but that's an extreme example.
But that's the first thing you can use as a rule. You can use that first before I start talking to him. I cannot have the conversation with him because of what he's wearing.
I never saw someone in real life with swastika shit like that. But
you a whole lot.
I never saw it.
I've seen.
I don't travel a whole lot.
I mean, like,
shout out to Matt McGrath. He said facts. Eric Bana from 2003 and Edward Norton from 2008 are better at playing Bruce Banner, the Hawk, than Mark Ruffalo.
Facts.
Yeah, I take them dudes over him any day. Shout out to Rami, man. What up, man? 100, episode 100. We here. Welcome. Y'all already know the deal. You want to join? Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, man. But go ahead, Brad. What you were saying?
Judging people based solely on appearance, unless you're talking about like if they're wearing a fucking white hood, that's one thing. But for example, with me, a lot of times when I'm walking down the street, sometimes I'll notice women will kind of, they'll kind of move to the, it's almost like I feel like
taking up the whole sidewalk.
No, I'm not big and I'm a big motherfucker. So, but a lot of people they may find me intimidating or think I'm unfriendly because I don't portray myself as like going around smiling with a big smile. I'm just the normal. But some people told me I have resting bitch face, so they might think. They might judge me based solely on my appearance and say,
"You got what face?"
Yeah, you shouldn't let them say that to you. If somebody told
you never heard of that before?
Hold on, I didn't hear him. What you say?
Resting bitch face, like
That's
Kanye
for a
West.
woman.
A nigga
Oh,
called
she
that
got
a
the
resting
nigga.
asshole.
They say that about men too.
Nah,
They say
I ain't
that
never
about
heard that.
Kanye West.
Nah, nigga,
Rested
they can't
asshole
say that
face.
about me. They can't say that about me.
I know what you're talking about though, but I never heard it.
But
Once
you get to know me, you know, once you get to know me, you know, I'm very polite. People ask me for directions or do you know where this is, you know, but I you know, people, if you so judge me solely, never heard my voice before and just see me walking down the street, they think, oh, who's this criminal motherfucker, this big guy, you know, but once you get to
all right, look at EK picture. You can tell a whole bunch about that nigga.
Oh, go ahead, break that man down.
Break
That man down.
That nigga got action figures. That nigga had a car bed with the motherfucker. Nigga still wet the bed and shit. I don't want to hear that. Nigga still write with crayons. Nah, I was fucking with you.
Oh my god.
I was fucking with you.
If you start
look at J-Man. Look at J-Man. That nigga got
brother.
That nigga credit score is at least about 720. You know what I'm saying?
And I'll tell y'all another thing. People, if you judge people based just on the way they look, a lot of people try to look like something they're not.
But
so
you can
that's
start.
the point. That's why you never know. But that's why you never know till you talk to them. That's why you don't really never know.
Look, your parents will say a lot of things. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo. What's up with all this slander I'm getting in the comments section, man? I'm not even in the chat. Niggas give me all
what
this.
you talking about? Oh, you got a white woman?
oh, here it is. Here it is.
Hey.
Oh, what you talking about?
What you scared about? It's a white woman.
You remember the comment a couple chats ago? Called out Jay, called out me, called out some other cats.
Oh, damn, we do got a lot of y'all in here today, man.
I told you, y'all numbering you niggas, man. It's over.
He said it's over for you.
It's over. Pack it up.
Definitely on some black replacement theory shit.
We either got a bunch of niggas in here with white women or niggas ain't got no women.
All right, so hey, let me ask you this. So
yes,
if a white woman wanted to be with you before you had Miss Hard8, whatever, would you have turned, like, she want to start something serious with you, you would automatically turn that down, no matter, like, or do you set out to be with a black woman no matter
First
what?
of all, listen, right, I would have asked her, like, do she know what a dobo is, right? If she didn't know what that is, we can't go. We can't.
You can teach her.
I don't even know what's a dobo. I don't know what that is.
Who the fuck? See, yeah,
adobo seasoning. That's a seasoning.
See,
wait, who said they don't know what a dobo is?
A black man or a white woman.
I don't know what dobo is.
That's
man.
one of the most basic seasonings in the cabinet.
It's very,
like, how the fuck?
I'm from the South, so we got Tony Sacheries and we got, you know what I'm saying, slap your mama and stuff like that.
From the South, so y'all eat the ass of the pig. That's okay.
No, but I'm just saying, we got, Louisiana hot sauce, Tabasco.
You never heard of adobo?
Cayenne pepper. I'm saying, like, I don't know no dobo. I'm not.
You've had it. Like, let me put it this way: you've had adobo before.
Yeah, you probably just ain't.
And
Hold on. Who cooked in your household?
I mean, I cook. My girl cooked.
Yeah, he started. Yeah, she cooked. He got raisins. I'm saying solid with raisins.
No, but I'm saying
is her cooking good? Let's put it that way.
I mean, she do be cooking with some other stuff though. But like,
he said her cooking was trash. Didn't you say her cooking was trash?
He did say that.
Sometimes. Whenever she's trying to do, like, she's more recently been on like more of a health kick, and that's trash because she doesn't know how to really cook that type of stuff. But like, if she's cooking something that that she knows that she's used to cooking, it's good.
What's her best dish?
It's called pork. It's probably between pork Diablo.
Cereal and some French fries, nigga. Like, what is it, nigga?
Put his hand on his chin.
You gotta make a mean hot dog, nigga. What's up?
And jelly.
No, I'm trying to tell you, it's probably between a pork Diablo or maybe she learned how to cook this stew from her dad. It's a beef stew type of situation. And so either those are my two favorite things that she cooks.
Shout out to the Hawks. He said, remember, the internet is not majority. I know another of black powerful couples. I don't know. You know a lot of black powerful couples? Is that what you meant?
English whooping his ass.
So one thing, like what y'all was talking about earlier.
Shout out to the Hawk. Shout out to the Hawk.
Go ahead. Things that people don't really think about. So especially like with the athletes, right? A lot of times, especially I can't, I think you typically see more, black and black couples probably in basketball and stuff like that. But I could just speak for like football where I'm at. Like football is real big in the South, right? So I say football is really big in the South.
I'm sorry. Let me mute. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
You see?
What is going on?
Just
What wrong?
What you thought that man said?
That nigga malfunction real quick.
Hold on before you continue. Shout out to little F boy. He said, hey, Jay, at least I'm a top, sir. We know your wife have you more spread out than the United States, sir.
That was weak.
That's for Jay. Shout out to Enox. He said, all these stragglers, clean up the podcast, player.
You come in here. Is that a picture?
Yo, why he got you as his profile?
Why he got you as
I have no idea.
No, I have no idea.
I have no idea why this nigga got this.
He like the way you was popping bottles.
Balls.
See, that's why Hard8 don't put himself out there.
I'm uncomfortable. Shout out to the Hawk. He said I had to do an edit. Remember, the internet is not the majority. I know a lot of powerful black couples personally, and black love is really not broadcast in the media.
Yeah, right.
Not everybody likes to broadcast their lives. They just live it. Like in my family, my grandpa married a white woman. He's black, but his two brothers, they got black wives, and a lot of people are more private. Now everything.
Hey, what happened to Teron? Didn't he come in here?
Nah, he never came in.
He did. Shout out to Teron. He said AGS might as well be called any given swirlers. Yeah. Shout out to Yo Master 617. He said, "Yo, hey, tell Brad to say, can you dig it?
Can you dig it?"
Yeah,
Get out my ear with that shit, man. Get out my ear with that shit, man.
Whole white man right there.
You're supposed to put emphasis on dig it.
Can you?
You ain't got a real white woman unless she snort cocaine. That's real. She snort a line. You got a real white woman.
No, that's a fact. I went to a couple bars and like right in the bathroom, they just had that shit
right in the bathroom. Yeah.
It's like, you want something? My girl was like, they said, you want something? I'm like, what the fuck?
You want a bump?
I ain't no bathroom. I don't give a fuck.
All right, let's move on to some other topics and shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit. God damn, I feel like that.
Niggas start sweating when you start talking about this black man and white women.
Hands sweating and shit. You looking out the door.
Monique got a Netflix special coming.
Come on.
She finally got paid?
Now, y'all remember Monique wanted us to boycott Netflix a few years ago because Netflix was trying to shortchange. She felt like shortchanging black women or whatever like that. She has now, I'm guessing she got the money, right? She got her money, how much she was looking for. She got a Netflix special. Now, after all that noise she made, that special better be hot.
It won't be. It's gonna be. Why would she go
it ain't got like a name or nothing yet. It's coming. It's coming.
A bunch of pussy jokes and shit.
I think she's funny. I think Monique is funny. Yeah, you don't think she's funny?
Sometimes.
He'd rather hear some dick.
Yeah, from like the black auntie perspective, because like you can relate to that shit.
I think she's funny. But after making all that noise, throwing a whole lot of people under the bus, she finally got her money. She gonna have to deliver. You know what I mean? She definitely gonna have to deliver, and that shit gonna have to be funny.
What is it gonna be like, a stand up, or is it gonna be like
a stand up? Yeah,
her stand ups are fun. She'll be funny.
Really, nigga?
Yeah.
Well, nigga, she could have done a show or anything. It didn't have to be like a.
She do got a show coming too, though. With Lee Daniels.
He said stand up like
Harvey,
twice.
shut up.
He said stand up twice at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Stand up twice.
This shit funny as shit.
Hey, King Kapachi, you got one more time. You got one more time.
What did
What I do?
You got one
All
more
the
time.
smoke.
Just know that.
Oh,
You got one more time.
All right. Okay. All right.
But anyway, just wanted to throw that out there real quick. Monique, some people were upset saying, why would she go back? I'm like, her whole stand-up was they ain't pay her enough. So if they paying her enough, why wouldn't she take the job? You know what I'm saying? People like
the BET or some shit.
After all that, you were supposed to not go back and get back in bed with them and all that shit. But her fight was getting equal pay. So
Right,
I don't know if she got as much as Amy Schumer.
You know what I mean? Complaining too, shit.
But
Amy Sherman was complaining about how much she don't get paid. You know what I'm saying?
And that bitch get like $13 million for her Netflix special.
Yeah, she was upset because
13 mil.
Yeah, because she was upset because Dave Chappelle and them got like, I think like what? 90?
Oh, like 50 and all
something
that
like
shit.
that. She was like, why they get like, because your shit ain't funny, bitch.
Also, your shit.
That's like the whole thing with like the WNBA and the NBA. Like these bitches be wondering why they don't get paid as much as the NBA because y'all don't generate enough money.
They performing as well.
Where's the money coming from?
Have y'all seen that HBO?
I'm gonna watch Bill Burr. I'm gonna watch Bill Burr stand up though.
I heard that Bill Burr shit was funny. The new one.
He always funny. You gotta watch all his shit. He's funny, and he don't give a fuck. And he don't give a fuck.
I went to see that nigga live. Oh my gosh, that nigga.
Yeah, stand up comedy in real life is way different than watching it on TV. I seen Cat Williams, Red Grant.
I would like to see
Red Grant funny though.
I heard Cat Williams. He a good like performer. Like, he be all over the fucking place. I would like to see him. Yeah, Bill Burr.
These WNBA, but they want the same amount. They're like, y'all don't generate that money. Like, where do y'all think this money coming from? Yeah. They get paid. The men get paid all that money because they generate billions of dollars.
Because we show up. We show up. We show up. Women don't never show up to their own shit that they be.
The women be at the niggas games. They trying to watch women play.
Trying to pull up, trying to pull,
trying to catch.
Get married, start dating, nigga.
Did they say how much Monique is getting for the special?
Nah, it hasn't been disclosed. But I guess it's enough that she was satisfied with. You know what I'm saying? Now she got to deliver. Like, you got to understand, like, this is what I'm saying. People don't be having realistic thoughts, man. Like, you mad because you don't get as much as Dave Chappelle. You really think you're going to fill seats like he do? Like, these companies ain't just going to give you money just because. Like, you got to earn that shit. You know what I mean? You got to be able to put asses in the seats for them to pay you that much.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like, come on, man.
It's like starting a Patreon where nobody gonna show up.
Fact.
No money.
That's like starting a Patreon. Motherfucker think that shit is gonna pop or some shit. Like, no.
Do you think that she got more than she would have got if she would have never said nothing at all? Do you think she leveraged herself a better deal at the end of the day? Well, then she did what she did the right.
I think she got a better deal.
For sure. Then it would have got if she would have never said that.
I mean, if it come out that she just got the same deal they offered her 4 years ago, that'd be fucking retarded. It was like 500,000, and I mean, and she can't use them jokes for 2 years and all that crazy shit. Yeah, if she got the same money, then that'd be cool. Yeah, 500K.
Yes, I mean, I agree. I understand where she's coming from, but damn.
Yeah, have y'all seen that documentary called LFG on HBO?
No.
Yo,
do that got something to do with what we talking about?
Yeah, so it's the U.S. soccer, the U.S. women's soccer. They're like, it's a documentary talk about how they don't get paid enough and how like this whole campaign to get paid and all that. Like, talking like why they're not getting paid despite winning everything and shit like that.
Yeah, because like, women's soccer is not good.
They got to generate the money. If they're not generating the money,
fucking TV ratings like the men, bro.
But it's not that in soccer though, because they're talking about national team. He's talking about the national team. So the U.S. plays for the country. So that's different because the other females are not good. Like, America wins all the female soccer tournaments, but men suck.
Yeah, the men.
But the men get paid way more.
Is my audio cutting out?
No,
it's fine.
Somebody said my audio was cutting out. Shout out to J-Man's hood white wife. He said, J-Man, I see you got time to be on podcast, but can't run to the beauty supply to get some lashes for me. That's okay. Your stuff going to be on the sidewalk.
That's funny as hell because my wife do lashes too.
I mean, didn't the women's fucking USA team get beat by like high school kids?
Did they really?
Yeah, they got.
What sport was this?
Team is good.
I think it was like 16-0 or some shit.
What sport was this?
The soccer.
Oh my god!
Like the professional soccer team. They got beat by high school.
That
it was either middle school or high school. It was one of the two.
Damn.
Women in other countries don't have time to train for soccer because they have actual jobs they have to do. Like the American
women here, they ain't got jobs to do.
No, I'm saying I'm
not gonna
one at a time. A
lot of them don't live in mansions and shit. They live in like regular ass houses, to be honest. And they're like, yeah, I got bills to pay and all that, and I play on the best soccer team in the world. It's like, damn.
Okay.
And
So the professional lacrosse players, they get paid like 20 grand a year. Men. Like ain't nobody gonna watch. Nobody want to watch it. This is what it is. I
forgot that shit existed.
It don't matter if you're a woman or man.
Sure
Like
if
your shit,
they get more
like,
than that.
Niggas out here playing fucking badminton and shit. I don't want to watch that shit.
Shout out to Viewmaster617. Who's getting that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection when it drops? And what you guys think of that RoboCop game trailer?
Everybody getting that collection.
I was gonna get the Cowabunga, but after that last game, I don't know. I'll see. I don't know.
RoboCop look crazy.
RoboCop look alright though.
I don't know.
I don't really know if I'm a fan of it being first person, but we'll see.
Once I saw first person, I said, "Nah, I'm good."
And they got Peter Weller playing RoboCop, so we'll see. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out on it. That's one of my favorite, movies.
Yeah, RoboCop was a trippy movie back in the day. Like if you actually watched it and realized what was going on, it was some trippy shit.
It's crazy. I was allowed to watch that movie, but I couldn't watch Witches from Eastwick. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
And what was anybody saying Witches from Eastwick? Is that like real sexual some shit?
I never heard of it.
I could watch all the violence in the world, but if some titties was on the screen, I gotta cover my eyes.
Cover your eyes.
Yo, titties, bro.
That shit crazy. It was a celebration this week. The women, they were really celebrating this past week. The autopsy for Kevin Samuels came out.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
His cause of death was hypertension.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
High blood
That's
pressure.
like high blood pressure. It's like
High
early
blood
stage.
pressure.
Bro, you just said you was the smartest nigga in here. I
Oh man. Oh man, they got him. Got him. It's really it's another name for high blood pressure.
And you know what?
Goddamn Red Bulls he was drinking.
Yeah. The thing is that the reason why it was crazy to hear is because of how much he got on other women about their health, and the whole time his health.
Well, to be fair, he was talking about body. He was talking about niggas being overweight.
But I mean, he still was talking about having health,
unhealthy,
good health. He still was talking about.
Yeah, but he was talking like a specific.
It don't matter.
I get
it really don't.
But
it doesn't matter, sir.
Unhealthy.
The way he was talking about it, he was
unhealthy is
talking
unhealthy.
about niggas
He
who
was
was overweight.
he was talking about bitches being unhealthy.
He was talking about
being
men as well.
overweight. Yeah.
Being skinny and unhealthy is worse than being fat because at least you know.
Right.
And most niggas think that because skinny niggas think they healthy, but they not, and not knowing what the fuck they doing to their body. All I think is I'm skinny.
Motherfuckers in the U.S. than there are skinny niggas.
I understand, but those niggas know they got a problem. Skinny
Well,
niggas.
anorexic niggas. You can say
Anorexic niggas, yeah.
But anyway, they were, because of how he got on people about their health, for this to come out and for that to be the way that he passed, y'all already know it was a big celebration on the internet. It was. I was seeing some of them comments. I'm like, God damn, they going crazy. They cooking. They on it. The internet don't give a fuck. Y'all already know.
Yeah, when he first died, they was getting on him.
Do y'all think that? Do y'all think that? Do y'all see like now as him being like a hypocrite, or like he a hypocrite, but his message still stands and shit like that? Has anybody feelings changed?
I mean, you do for somebody like him, you do got to be practicing what you preach. And if you walking around unhealthy like that, and high blood pressure is directly related to like stress and shit as well as what you eat. So you over here stressing about other people and yelling at or getting on other people about their health. Meanwhile, your shit ain't even up to par. And you can get rid of hypertension. You can lower your stress. You can lower your eat better and shit like that. And hypertension can go away or live a better lifestyle and shit. So yeah, definitely a fucking hypocrite.
I would not consider him a hypocrite. He was not a health guru. He had advice on dating and what's it called, like your style, like how you present yourself, and he
didn't he tell you how to wash your ass? Is that not healthy?
That's him. That's him. I wouldn't call him a hypocrite because maybe he was just uneducated in what a lot of things he was doing to his body. A lot of people don't understand until you actually do the research themselves. Like I didn't know. I'm like, all right, juice is good for you. Like that's what a lot of people tell you when you grow up. Hey, just fruit juice is great for you. And then you actually grow up and you realize, that shit is nowhere near as good as you. A lot of people just don't know.
Still, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good.
A lot of people still think that, and you tell
Somebody
them.
got echo. Hold on. Somebody got echo.
Yeah, that is. I don't know who that is. Good catch, Jay.
Yeah, give my money.
Shout out to you, Master. He said Red Bull give you wings.
Damn.
Hey, hell is hot.
Damn.
Jeez.
That shit will send you to a gulag.
Yeah, like if you got
your ass, who said
that? Why are you drinking Red Bull though? Like,
I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like when you sit, that's what I'm saying, man. When you sit there and act like you got it all figured out, but you fucking down in Red Bull after Red Bull, like you don't know no better. Like it'd be a lot of like that's what I'm saying. Like people get on the internet and act like they shit don't stink. We see this all the time, dog. All the time. Everybody get on the internet, they want to act like they holier than thou. They got it all figured out. They know this, they know that, and the whole time they fucked up.
mm-hmm.
We see this shit all the time. How the fuck you talking about a healthy lifestyle? You sitting there drinking Red Bull.
But he wasn't primarily focused on health. He was talking about that in the way of how
it don't matter. It still was talking points. It still was used to make points.
Pretty much.
How y'all not seeing that? Like
about how you
I don't understand that. Y'all listen. It still was used
like
to
weight
make
is
points.
not directed to health. Like
It's
weight is
health is a lot of things. There's just separate categories and different content.
And weight is one of them.
But when you talking about overweight, what are you insinuating? Like, come on, man.
That you living taking in more calories than you burning. You ain't being.
No, hold on. Hasn't obesity is linked with like 90% of the diseases in the United States. Like, so I mean, it is health. That is all about
health.
That's all health.
It's a different subsection of health. That
But
Red
you
Bull
should know,
getting your blood pressure up. That's like a different thing from fucking being obese.
you can get hypertension before being overweight though.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's.
Also eating a lot of sugar too.
Shout out to X Blank Son. He said, Bond must have been sad to hear about the autopsy.
Nah, Bond be calling people fat on Twitter all day and shit. Like, he probably like, damn.
So I'm just saying,
but also though, like it seemed like you're also making a big leap in saying, also he could also have like a genetic predisposition to having hypertension. Like there could be other factors in that as well. So just saying that, okay, he drank Red Bull or ate too much.
But if you knew that, why would the fuck would you down Red Bulls though? If you know you have an issue. It's like, okay, I know my parents have diabetes. Why the fuck I'm gonna be throwing back fucking cinnamon rolls left and right all day? If I know I am fucking, I'm susceptible to it.
Right. How many people?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
things that I mean, that sounds good in a perfect world, but like, how many people?
It's not a perfect.
You just got it. Yo, the thing is, just talking shit when you ain't got it all together. That's the
all,
point.
I mean,
but Hard8,
I can agree with that to a certain extent. Like, I mean, first of all, if you, I don't really trust people at all, in any way, shape, or form that's trying to tell you, how you should be living your life, something like that. Like, I think that's weird in any aspects, be it the internet or a self-help guru or anything. So that is kind of strange, So I can agree with that point, but
you'll go to an expert, not you, but in general, people go to therapists and get them for help, or they'll go to a dietitian who will tell them what to eat.
But you go to a certified person, like based off of science, though. Like, I mean, some people go to kooks. Yes, that's true, but like that's a false equivalence. You can't just say, well, somebody will go to a doctor and listen to that. Well, that person has, they have a certification and has gone through years of schooling and. To be able to give
and
you
all those years of fucking schooling that they lie and put in all the bullshit in those books though. A lot of them people do that though. I'd rather listen to somebody that actually went through some shit. So
but I would argue that Kevin, he doesn't have he didn't have a certification, a paper on his wall, but he went through it through his life, and he was not focused. People didn't call in and say, "How do I lose weight?" People would call in and say, how do I become what you are, which is a high value man, someone who makes over $100,000? He talked about, because he originally was focused on men, and I watched him back then, and he called them fat asses too. When they would come in and say, I ain't got no job, why can't I get in a relationship? He would say, because you're a fat motherfucker with no job and you ain't even got a big dick. So what you got?
Whoa!
He was saying, Y'all know that shit. Y'all know that shit.
Hey yo,
he told me. But the thing about it is, like, I don't understand with this fat shit. Like, people, you know, he get on niggas that saying they you know, get on fat dudes. It's like every time I go out in fucking public, I always see these heavy niggas with the bad jumps. They get the bad jumps
because
so
they're a high value man.
No, it's not a high value man. It's like half of these niggas don't know how to lead. They don't lead a house. That's what the problem. You don't lead a house, and if you don't take care of yourself,
but how do you know? How do you know?
Because it's not that hard to go out and talk to a woman. You specifically said you barely talk to anybody. You specifically,
no, I didn't.
You and Jeremy over here, y'all, you barely got friends and shit. You stay in the house. You don't know how to wash your ass because you said you had to learn to wash your ass on the internet.
I'll give you $50 on PayPal.
You specifically said you just learned how to wash your ass from another nigga on the internet. That tells a lot to anybody in this podcast. Like, I'm not going to judge you, but damn well, come on, go out the house and go talk to some of these bros out here.
Bro, you can judge me if you want.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. Do your thug thizzle. But what I'm saying is, we speaking on something. You speaking on something. So I'm like, goddamn, half of these niggas they can be overweight and go bag a joint. They don't matter if you got the game, and it's like you can speak and you're not fucking nasty. I feel like you can pull some shit. I don't know what half of these women out here don't like these old chiseled ass niggas. They don't give a fuck about all these old nasty.
Yeah, they
ass.
don't. That's true.
They like they like that dad bod. Look at J Man. You know what
I'm trying to lose that shit right now. Throw me out.
That nigga built like melted chocolate and shit.
Hey, let me catch up real quick. Shout out to Kenj for the super chat. He said, we exist on this earth only briefly. People mocking the dead like we ain't all going the same way.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely got that.
We all going the same way. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. Thank you. He said, unfortunately, Kevin became rich late in life. He was trying to play catch up and enjoy the money because it was new to him. Overwork equals stress.
That sucks.
Absolutely does.
And he did work hard. And one of the things he would always say, he would tell the young men calling, he would say, work hard, work 60 hours a week minimum to get that money, and then you'll get the women.
So why you ain't do it?
Them some old sallow ass
bitches. So why you ain't do it?
Hold on, what was his job? What was his job though? YouTube, right?
Well, no, he was in business. He worked for a company and he did consulting, image consulting.
Okay, gotcha.
For many years.
Shout out to Tavares.
My bad.
Go ahead.
No, I just feel like that's bad advice in the first place. You gotta like you're working. You're getting all this money for a woman. That's the way you're looking for your woman is because you got money and shit. That's bad. Like that's bad advice. Bad. Those are the fucking women that you want to stay away from. I mean, shit. If you get the joint that has when you down bad, you ain't got nothing. That's the one you need to stick with. That's like bad advice when he telling you in the first place. Come on, man.
Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, episode of Kevin Samuels roasting women wearing bonnets will always have me rolling. All right. We already know Brad go hard for Daddy. Daddy.
I ain't got no daddy.
He gonna go hard.
Brad, the craziest episode. He taught him how to wash his. You can't.
People hate when you tell the truth. That's the most hated man in America, in the world, is the one that tells the truth. And you know that, Hard8. You tell the truth about video games and people get on you. But see, people want to come up with all this slick shit and say, oh, I got a daddy and all that. You can't like nobody. I remember Hard8 called me. He said I was kissing his ass or something. I was dick sucking him. You know, just
what you talking about?
That's the Philly shit. Like J May say, he can't go one day without saying that in the first place.
That's a fact.
I don't remember J May saying that.
Yeah, you remember when he put that shit on Twitter?
On Twitter.
That's when Philly niggas go a whole day without saying you a dick
sucker. Watch your mouth. Stay out of Philly business.
Y'all niggas funny as hell, dog.
And I learned a lot about finance from Kevin Samuels. Like one thing he would say is,
all right, man. All right. Get my hands about your daddy all day, man. God damn. All right. God damn. About to go into a whole goddamn Kevin Samuels fucking portfolio and shit.
I'm gonna head off right now, everybody.
Hold on. What's going on in your second week?
It's good. Everything's good. I finished
Everything
the
on
training
point?
session, so I'm a full-time employee now. I actually picked up someone's shift, so I'm gonna work as much as I can, like Kevin Samuels instructed me to.
Hold on, Brad. Brad, cut that out. Brad, cut that out. You said that nigga taught you about finance, but you had to wait until Hard8 told you to get the job.
No, everything Kevin Samuels. I'm not trying to say like everything I agree with him with, but he was giving good advice. It was up to me to apply what they say and take everything.
He didn't do a good enough job. Then he should have been.
Yeah, I did a better job than Kevin Samuels. Would you say that, Brad?
Well, everybody in this podcast was on time.
Okay, let's go that. Let's go with yeah. AGS did a better job than Kevin Samuels, correct?
But that's because I talked to you.
Did AGS do a better? Yeah, nigga, he ain't got no time for you, nigga.
You could have called in, right?
I didn't want to.
You already know how I would have went. You call in, he'd have been like, "How big is your dick? You got a big dick? How much you weigh?" You already know what type of questions he gonna ask. That's why I call it that motherfucker.
I ain't in the public humiliation, but
listen, AGS got you right, nigga. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I ain't have to ask about your penis size either, nigga. Shout out to AGS. Episode 100, we in here. You know what I mean?
Yep, celebration. All right.
Yeah. We here,
easy.
Man. All right.
Be safe in them streets.
All right. What's up, Cycle? You can come in here, Cycle. I see you out here. I mean, you know, Kevin Samuels, daddy. Come on, man. Come speak. I mean, y'all got to stand up for Papa. Get up in here, man. Stand up for Papa.
What they call him, the Godfather? That was his nickname.
The Godfather. What is he, the Godfather or what?
No, but I mean, rest in peace to him. No, I mean, but damn.
Yeah, I didn't really care about that. I didn't even know who he was until you said who he was. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I only ever seen clips. I never watched the episode. I don't need nobody online telling me what the fuck to do.
My mom used to love that shit.
I only seen clips. You know what I'm saying.
But it's funny though. It's funny that everybody loved him, but everybody hated what's the thing? Tommy Sotomayor. What's his name?
Tommy's whole flow.
Yeah, I feel like it was like the same shit, wasn't it? He was doing
the same shit.
Yeah, I guess
yeah, called in the Tommy show and everything, like 2016 and shit.
Yeah, he was a fan. I think he was a fan. He was a fan of Kevin.
Everybody started from Tommy.
I mean, Kevin Samuels was a fan of Tommy.
Yeah, but I'm like,
wow.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, is he still doing that shit or not?
Yeah, he's still doing it.
Yeah, he's still around. He's slandering Kevin.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's like, he stole my whole shit. Yeah, he did.
No, he definitely did. No, he definitely did. No, he definitely stole niggas flow. He definitely did.
I mean, somebody got to start it. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody do your shit better. Then you can't keep. Yeah,
somebody got to start it. You know, just like all these gaming channels. It started with somebody.
Or even rappers and shit.
And rappers, yeah. Somebody was the first rapper, and you know what I mean, so on and so forth. So
yeah, like Kid Cudi, and then everybody stole his style, but they did it better than him sometimes.
And then niggas started throwing bottles at him on stage.
Yeah, that was some old bullshit, but yeah.
That was corny. That was corny.
I don't know why he would take that.
It wasn't no white dude. It was a black dude.
I don't know about that.
It was a black dude that did it.
Yeah, they posted a video on.
Yeah, I know they got video. Yeah.
The black dude. Yep. That nigga was all the way back through that motherfucker.
Hopefully they get jumped this week.
I mean, listen, I get it, because if you paid Kanye prices and you don't get Kanye, but you get Kid Cudi,
I knew Kanye wasn't gonna be there. That been there.
They knew Kanye was gonna be there.
That's been announced.
Listen, but see, niggas are still gonna take that shit to heart, and they still gonna show their anger and frustration.
Yeah, but Kanye don't care about you. I did have good anger. Kanye don't care about you.
That was the craziest thing.
I ain't throwing shit all on the stage.
Yeah, like that shit is
he had some nut stuff, but he had good anger.
Right.
That was corny. That was corny, though. That was corny.
It definitely was, because they be all, it's all about mental health awareness. That's like Kanye West. We should all talk about his mental health, and then they gonna throw shit at this nigga.
Wasn't Kanye there in blackface?
Yo, I thought I was tripping when I seen that picture.
Dude, he had his face painted black.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, though. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, weirdos are winning. That little nigga Speed, this nigga just hit 10 million subs, nigga. These niggas are winning. These fucking weird. Remember a couple years ago it was all the mentally disturbed niggas winning? Man, it's the weirdos.
These niggas.
That's the same crew.
Tune in to iSpeed. This nigga room dirty as hell. dirty young boy. He's a dirty young boy.
In his room, dog.
Lighting fireworks in the bedroom, yelling for his mom. What is happening?
Yo, it worked though. Hey, it worked.
It's working. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga, man.
But it showed what you gotta get down with if you want to
that
get
nigga
big.
hit 10 million fast. Like it's impressive.
Yeah, they did.
No doubt. But god damn.
That's
These niggas is weirdos. That's what y'all like out here?
Well, that's the internet, man. The kids like that shit. The little kids.
This shit crazy. This nigga keep making rap videos twerking. What's happening?
Hey.
There ain't no reason for this.
Little white kids love that shit too.
Yeah, they love that shit. TikTok, all that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I like the TikTok funny.
At,
I ain't gonna. I'm not.
When you look at YouTube though, like
Jay, you making them?
Huh? Yeah.
Even
nah.
What's up, Kenneth?
Yeah, I would say like even when you look at YouTube though, like even people like large, YouTubers like the PewDiePies, the ninjas, they're all like the fastest way to blow up on YouTube is to appeal to young children though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you really think of the people that really blow up, it ain't people like you and me listening to them. You know what I'm saying? It really be kids. So it's easy to entertain a kid to where it's like you don't have to be talented. Like ninjas, like no hate on Ninja though, but like people like Ninja, them dudes ain't talented. You know what I'm saying? But they were able to captivate the eyes of children. Then they was out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit wild. Boy. I'm like, I don't get it, man. What is the attraction to this type of content, man? What is happening?
Generation, bro.
Shit's going to hell.
Barking randomly and
shit.
Number, dog.
Put it in.
What's going on, man?
We the last of a dying breed.
Niggas randomly barking and shit.
They about to be barking with this game development thing don't work out for him. He gonna be on there barking.
What you talking about?
EK?
Oh,
EK. Hey, bro, it's like the packs, bro. I can't wait. Go to these conferences, bro. You know what I mean?
All right. Ain't no jealousy. Ain't no jealousy. Ain't nobody jealous, man.
Get out of here.
I don't know about that.
Ain't no damn jealous.
We talking about EK?
No, we talking about ISB. I gave him his props. He got them subs like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
It's just crazy. It's just crazy how it all
acting like a buffoon to get no attention. I couldn't do it.
He probably actually normal in real life, probably though.
Yeah, but he got to live with that shit now for the rest of his days.
I don't know. He shot the fireworks in his fucking room, man.
I know, but
people look at that was dumb. Yeah, that was like who does that? But if you're trying to captivate views, that was fucking genius.
No, he really dumb though. He dumb though. I didn't know that.
His whole house.
He didn't know what was supposed to happen. Like I didn't know that was going to happen. Like it's fireworks, motherfucker. What the fuck happen?
I think he really. Obviously, he knew that was going to happen though. Like,
I don't think he's. Yeah, I think
he ain't that different. Dumb. Like people think,
the way that nigga was screaming for his mom, I don't think that was no act.
Bro, these little niggas, because I don't know, man. Like, you watch some of these
niggas need to go to Hollywood if they that good.
I don't know. He been doing it for so long. You start believing your own lies and shit. You might as well go ahead. You know
Hollywood even accept him?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, I don't think he ain't did nothing like
would he?
Little B-list
movie
or some shit. Like,
he ain't did nothing that would get him exiled from Hollywood.
The only way you get exiled from fucking Hollywood is if you turn down one of them niggas.
Turn down one of them white men. That's all.
Fucking a booty hole or something. You know?
Go to Hollywood, let the white man suck on his piddle stick. He be all right.
That's the only way.
Oh,
but if you molesting children or something, you gotta fight you. They roll out the red carpet for your ass.
The only way you get out of Hollywood if you get denied like fucking Terry Crews and shit. We ain't let that white man fill all on his Johnson.
Only way.
They got him the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You don't remember that? Terry Crews ain't been in no big movies lately no more. I mean, he did make it on Walking Dead. Why he got kicked out of Expendables for that shit?
Oh, he's on there. I stopped watching.
Hell no.
He was supposed to be in the last one, and they got him fucking out of here.
Wait, what 3, right?
Yeah, he ain't let that white man fill up on him.
Wasn't he shot in that movie and then like something like I don't remember.
I think they like cut his part down or some shit. They did something.
I thought he got cut. Like
I think he got cut. Yeah, he was completely out. Yeah.
Terry Crews is in these shows. He's doing these like reality TV shows. America's Got Talent. He was at Comic-Con. Like, he's still
Hollywood,
popular.
Yeah, I'm talking about them big Hollywood movies. We talking about big Hollywood movies. You talking about motherfucking Tyler Perry movies.
Some shit I did in my backyard.
I thought you didn't want to do movies because he's doing his own like.
Hey, what actor don't want to do in movies, nigga? What you talking?
No, that's what I thought. That's why he's doing America's Got Talent. He's doing all these like reality TV shows.
So it was Expendables 4. It was Expendables 4 he got cut out of.
Yeah.
Oh.
They got him out of Expendables 4.
He did something bad or what?
What you say?
He did something bad?
Yeah, he didn't let that white man fill on him.
Yeah, grab his chicken nuggets.
Yeah, he snitched.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That shit ain't
He's
working.
gonna be in The Walking Dead, right? So
no, that's not. We talking about Hollywood, man. We talking about big shit.
That is big
like an
shit.
Expendables. That's a high.
Is Walking Dead still popular?
Not really.
Expendables ain't that big like it used to be.
No.
Expendables 4, like ain't nobody.
But you got a lot of OGs in that movie.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Jet Li was in that joint, wasn't he? That was his last
big action star.
You got all the big action stars in that movie. Like, it's not a cheap movie. It's not like it's a Hollywood movie.
I don't know. That shit made $214 million in the box office, the last one. So,
but I think
you
understand.
You're not understanding.
I watch the movies.
You're not understanding, dog. You're not. It's not registering in your brain. Nigga, cut the box off.
I understand it. Like,
it's not registering.
EK, go to the go look at the movie and look at the cast that's in it.
I know the cast. They got
but that's what I'm
Jet
saying.
Li, Wesley Snipes.
You got heavy
Jason
connected
Statham.
motherfuckers in
Arnold.
this movie, dog.
Yeah, those are big those are big dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
The
that's
fact
real
that the
shit.
movie is getting funded after it didn't do so well with all these big action stars should let you know enough of what's going on, dog.
50 Cent was in that?
Yeah, 50 Cent is in the fourth one. Him in the fourth one.
Yeah, I think that's who he replaced Terry Crews, right?
I don't remember how he been in that motherfucker.
The fourth one ain't come out yet. The fourth one is scheduled to come out.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's about to make $100 million in the box office. Ain't nobody able to see that shit.
But I think you misunderstand what we're saying. Like, to have all of those names in that movie, even though it might, like, how much is like No Country for Old Men? That was a great movie. You know what I'm saying? But like to be in that movie in the first place with Tommy Lee and all that shit, like that movie is regarded as like one of the greatest films. You say it didn't make that much money.
Dude, it made what? Like, it didn't make that much money. It made $170 million, if I'm right.
I'm not gonna say
the budget, but the budget is low. It's like $26 million budget. So
yo. Also, hold on. Y'all gotta stop. I ain't saying all y'all. People like EK, I'm talking to you. You gotta stop this kind of stuff, bro.
What?
$250 million is not a little bit of money, bro. Like, everything is not gonna do Marvel numbers. Okay,
I know that. I know that. Yeah,
for you to scoff at $250 million, like that's not a little bit of money. That's not like, you know what I'm saying? It depends on how much you put into the film.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Like, sorry, my bad.
Dog, since Terry Crews did that shit, he hasn't been in no like Hollywood movies, dog.
I'm pretty sure this would be in Little Mermaid.
Because he ain't drinking Kool-Aid. He didn't drink the Kool-Aid, dog. Listen, this man walked up to him in a crowded party and grabbed his penis, dog. This is something that they do. And with him blowing the whistle, they like he ain't one of that was a test.
Yo, I wonder though, like, but really though, I wonder though, like on some level, like, why did he think, like, was it just that he was just that wild, like I can do what I want, or did he have like some type of inkling that like it could be something we don't know about Terry Crews? You see what I'm saying?
Them niggas be doing weird shit like that.
Comes off stall.
If Terry Crews was down, then we wouldn't have never heard about it.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I'm saying?
They just be pushing it. They test. They push the limits to see how far they can go.
Right? Yeah,
they do that with them.
Yeah,
they do that shit with them child actors. They do that shit with them child actors too, man. They be fucking them little kids.
They do. Yeah,
especially starting off in Nickelodeon, Disney. What they be doing, man? I watched that documentary. That shit's crazy, man.
Hey, Hard 8, what you would have did if somebody grabbed your shit in the party? What would have happened?
We fighting.
We fighting.
Why do you ask that question?
Well, I'm saying,
call the cops, motherfucker.
No, but you saying like he wasn't with it. He obviously was with it. He just got tired of it. Like he was okay with it for a little bit. He condoned
Hard 8. Mute this nigga, man.
What the hell are you talking about?
Here we go. He said
he condoned the man grabbing him in a party. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean he condoned it? What are you talking about? He blew the whistle.
How you know what that man okay with?
Years later, nigga. Years later.
How you know what that man okay with?
It wasn't that. It was a year later.
A year later, okay, yeah, a year later.
So rape
victims. It was a year later that he. It was a year later that he decided to
he wasn't about that. He wasn't about it. That nigga soft.
Kampachi. So a lot of
in the party and didn't do nothing. That's
so
what
a lot of
Terry Crews will put hands on you, bro. Don't be in here calling that man soft. Hey, you'll run from Terry Crews.
So Kampachi. So like a lot of these like these girls out here, they get raped.
I'm just saying,
every day.
you don't know what that man is talking about. He's soft. I ain't say none of that.
He might be soft, but he got to seem soft.
Didn't know about.
But these women out here, they get raped every day, timeless. You know what I'm saying? Like by their fucking family members or some dude, and like they're so afraid to speak out on it. They like the shit. Kampachi is what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying. I'm talking about a man.
Why can't you compare that?
The man is this because the man, that's the same way you talking about men and women and other topics.
Well, he said he didn't do it because he didn't want to go to jail, and I'm quite sure, and he didn't want to fuck up his career, which happened anyway for a certain extent. He's doing well. He's good. He's on TV and all that. He's still getting a nice check. He's still getting paid, but. Look at his look at the movies he's been in since that shit happened. They gave that nigga John Henry. Oh my god. That's one of the worst movies I have ever seen in my life.
Exposing Hollywood secrets. Of course he got blackballed.
Right. That's what we're talking about. If he would have let him, then he would have been in more roles because they would have been like, he's good. They would have been inviting him to parties. They would have been taking advantage of that man.
So, do you think that was the first time they tried that? That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
you think
I think that was the first time they tried it. Yes, I believe it. I believe that was the first time they tried it. He's been in Hollywood for a while now. Let's see.
I believe they tried it before.
Okay, real quick. Would you count The Walking Dead as big Hollywood?
No.
Now.
Walking Dead used to average
he's doing the spinoff. He's doing the spinoff, dog.
That shit is down to like a
that's
million.
Still a big I don't like this. I think Walking Dead is trash now, but like that's still a big.
But now
he's doing Tales of the Walking Dead, the spinoff.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
It's not even big. Even the main series of Walking Dead don't even average what it used to.
Yeah, that's right. Done. They should have cut it off after 6
fucking. Milking it for everything it's worth, though. How many series they got?
He's still working.
13.
He's working. I mean, don't get it fucked up. He's working, but when it comes to them big Hollywood movies, he ain't been in none.
Yeah,
he can't be trusted. He can't be trusted. He's not one of us.
The last one he was doing, I think it was might have been Deadpool in 2018. Deadpool 2. I mean, he had like small part.
Yo, I don't even
remember him in Deadpool.
I'm really trying to
Yeah, he was a small part.
Small part.
Huge movies though, like I remember like White Chicks and stuff like that, but like. I'm just saying, I remind me like what really big, huge blockbusters and big time movies he was in before that happened. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
he was like the Adam Sandler movie.
He was in Sorry to Bother You. He was in fucking
Lottery Ticket.
He was in Deadpool 2. He was in Ridiculous 6, The Expendables 3. He was in
Wrong Guard.
Expendables 2. He was in all the Expendables.
Get smart.
Norbit. He was in Norbit.
Bridesmaid. He was working.
Click. Oh yeah, he was in Click too.
Click. And then after that, what he in? John Henry.
Oh, he was in Training. He was in Training Day too. He was in Training.
Oh yeah,
Day.
He was in Training Day. Yeah.
Fridays, and then after that shit happened, he got John Henry in a couple of voice acting roles. Like,
oh yeah, you are right.
Dog, the shit crazy.
What happened with Shia LaBeouf? Didn't he do something like that too? Why he got fucking blackballed too? He got like kicked out for a little
quit
bit.
Transformers.
He just kind of lost his mind or whatever. Or he just got tired of the business. I think he just got tired of the business, man. You got to understand when you look. You ever watch a movie and you be like, how the fuck did they get this role?
Yeah.
That's because they played that game. You know what I mean? Heard about Tyrese, right?
No.
What?
Remember that one comedian said Tyrese was playing in that game? That's why when I seen him on Morbius, I'm like, hold on, how the fuck did this nigga get that role, dog? Like, I ain't, you know what I mean? It's a big budget Hollywood film. I was a little confused when I seen Tyrese. And I always thought back to that bull. I thought back to what that bull said. I'm like, man,
he in the Fast and the Furious movies. Like Tyrese ain't like, come on.
No,
bro.
nigga,
He might
no,
be, but I'm just saying
no.
you can't just say, oh man, he in this movie.
I'm just saying, I just thought back to what that comedian said about Tyrese every time I see him where he ain't supposed to be.
Oh, he was also in The Longest Yard too.
Oh, yeah.
Terry Crews.
Yeah, Terry Crews.
Yeah. I said that.
Man, played that game.
That shit was funny. It was a corny.
That go for
movie,
female. That go for female actresses.
Oh, absolutely.
Too. They sucking and fucking.
100%. Making good.
What's up, Jennifer Lawrence? Then she
she might. She flew up out of nowhere.
What she do?
Sucking and fucking.
Yeah, you know.
You said Jennifer Lawrence?
Yeah, that was. She had. It was something that came up with her a while back. Same thing with
her nudes leaked.
No, it was something about what the who's the dude that got
Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, it was something like dealing with them.
We already know Billy Weinstein knocked down a couple of these actresses.
Yeah. But I don't really want to. I don't even want to have this conversation. Never mind.
Like, go ahead.
Nigga, like, AGS, what's up, nigga?
Nah,
what's
we
up?
good. We good. Nah, man.
We ain't PC over here, nigga. We talk about it.
Nah, man. I'm good, bro.
A lot of them actresses though, they fucking and sucking to get to. I mean, shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna just say it like this.
Her dude actually did leak. How that shit leak?
Oh, that was the Fappening. That's when all them celebrity shits leaked.
Yeah, somebody hacked their shit. Yeah, that's
iCloud.
That's when I ain't like Megan no more, man.
Yeah, Megan titties look crazy.
Yeah, they look weird, dog. I always thought they was perfect. I seen them in real life. I'm like,
what did you say it was called?
Megan Good? You talking about?
Fappening.
Yeah, Megan Good. Yeah.
Nah, she's still bad.
Look weird. They look funny. Oh, there's something about them.
I ain't know.
Hold on, Kenneth was about to say what he's about to say.
Yeah, go ahead, Kenneth. What's up?
You got it, Chief.
Oh my
God!
Come on, bro.
Just say it.
Take that soft shit to WWP.
Hey Jay, you dirty for that though, bro.
You say I'm curious what you gonna say.
I would just say at what point though, like we talk about all this, playing the game and sucking and all this. Like I'm just saying, I ain't saying for y'all so much, but I'm saying just for society. At what point are you not really a victim and you really just taking advantage? You know what I'm saying? Like. You really think all them women that Harvey Weinstein was preying upon?
But
it's bad. But a lot of them was taking advantage of. They like?
I mean, you're taking advantage. You're in. Listen, hold on. So what are we saying? Because like, if you got the leverage, you're going to use that to your, to your advantage, right?
So like,
so what are we saying?
I will guarantee you that. I ain't say guarantee you, but a lot of them women Harvey Weinstein got me and this, that, and the third. Look, how many of them offered him? Like, how many of them came at him like that, though? You see what I'm saying? Like,
it probably was some people.
It go both ways. It go both ways.
Same with Cosby and
Yeah. Listen, women gonna use what they got to get where they want to go. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. Okay. That's been going on from the beginning of time. So,
a lot of them be full of shit. They just trying to get a check and all that. Yeah, we know a lot of them. When you got powerful men and women trying to get somewhere, they know what to use to get where they try and go, dog. Mm-hmm. And the men know that they can use that to get what they want.
That's what you didn't want to tell. That's what you didn't want to say.
Because at the time, they probably thought that was like industry standard. So they was just going with the flow. Like, all right, this is what I got to do to get what I need. I bet. And then when people actually started like coming out,
then they come out. Yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah, he fucked me over there too. Like,
yeah, some of them full of shit, but some of them really, they really felt violated.
Yeah. You say that, Jay, but a lot of people throw a whole lot of darts at you for saying normal. You know what I'm saying? Look,
but say what? For saying what? Yeah, that's telling the shit. Yeah,
but that's fake ass niggas. Niggas in here, the dudes in here. We it's everybody in here know we can read past the bullshit. So that's what you gotta realize.
You talking about fake simps and all that?
Yeah, we.
I mean, you talking about simps that say what they think people want to hear. They can't ever keep it real and shit. Like. Fuck out of here. I don't, I just call it how I see it. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said EK said he's the smartest in the room is a good joke. Kampachi stay saying the dumbest crap this episode and any episode he's on.
Oh my God.
You can understand him?
Jesus. Shout out to that's Hezzy. Shout out to shout out to Jeremiah.
Ever since you said you the smartest, you've been saying some dumb shit.
He said, I'm getting rich if a Hollywood big shot grip my meat. Pause.
Dog, see, I'm not right. I don't let that shit happen.
Nah, nigga, yeah. Nah, I'm not.
He should have. Shout out to Rocks to Nobody. He said, nah, it was Crackdown 3 that halted Terry Crews. LOL.
Crews made that game better.
His career in the cloud.
Shout out to XRP Plate Wash. He said I was rewatching Let's Talk About Pussy, and it was so nostalgic. Classic YouTube. The crazy part is 8 did it all for free. Now it's time to support. Thank you, sir.
How many episodes of that you did? I don't think I ever watched
that. Like 8 or something like that.
Yeah, I watched all that shit. It was funny.
It was lit. It was funny. It was lit.
Nikki was funny.
But no, I mean it go both ways. What you wanted to say that you was in support of Weinstein? You didn't want to come off like that. Hold on, what exactly did he do? What are he in jail for right now?
Was the joint when he was in a shower or some shit? Had
what time she came to his hotel room?
Yeah, some shit like that. It was like
I think one time
2 o'clock in the morning.
Like jerking off in
I think them bitches full of shit, man. You come to the hotel room 4 in the morning. Come on, man. 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning. You know what's happening. You know what's fuck. Oh, I want to go over a roll some lines. 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man. You know what's happening. That's why I was with the Bill Cosby shit. Like, knock it the fuck off. It's the same thing that happened to Mike Tyson when that girl said he raped her. You know what I mean? She came to his hotel room 2 o'clock in the morning and shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Fuck is we doing at 2 in the morning?
That's why, like, when you get a certain status, you gotta watch who you be around.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, look, that's the same thing what happened with Kobe when that joint. You know what I'm saying?
The chick in Denver, I think it was.
Oh, when he went that chick, he went that her behind.
Yeah, then he threw Shaq underneath the bus, but damn.
That's what it was corny. He started snitching on niggas. Yeah, that was corny. Yeah, that was real corny. Yeah, he started telling. Hey, but Shaq do it. Whoa,
that's crazy.
Y'all ever had people like work that do that shit?
Oh, absolutely.
They be doing that shit.
Yeah. Yo, recently my coworker did. She snitched on me because I dozed off at my desk. I'm like, I got that from you.
In the break room.
Yeah, man.
I saw you sleeping a few days ago, so I thought maybe I could take a quick 15.
Turn around. Because you got caught, don't mean you got to throw everybody else. Damn.
Hey, I'm like, yo, you gotta tell on me, man.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "Hey XRP, isn't it crazy? XRP is being investigated, but Terra Luna is still allowed on exchanges." I don't know what's
going on with that.
That might be some crypto stuff he talking about, man.
I thought you talking about XRP dishwasher.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
He's like, hey, what that nigga do?
He said, "Hey XRP, yeah, isn't it crazy? XRP is being." Oh yeah, I don't even. I'm lost.
Talking in the chat, something. I don't know. Yeah, that's Kampachi, little brother.
Let's talk about The Last of Us, man. Last of Us, man.
Druckmann
Last grab of us.
Yeah, now
Last of Us, man.
Bro, we buying that.
Hold on, do we got anybody to defend this or no?
I would.
He buying it.
Of course.
I'm buying that game.
Hold on. Who was defending it a couple of weeks ago?
EK was defending
I was. Listen, they said it was going to. I was under the impression that it was going to be the Last of Us 2 gameplay.
So y'all done right. So y'all
Last of Us 1.
No, that's what I thought too.
But to be fair, they also I did do some digging. They never said it was going to be TLO 2 gameplay. He just said it was going to be modernized. They were slick with it. They was definitely slick with it.
So you didn't think modernized as Last of Us 2 gameplay?
I mean, what else could it mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
saying. Y'all niggas was thinking. I think I seen people like Jack Moore. Y'all thought I was getting a reimagining or some shit like it.
Last of Us
2.
I thought I was getting Last of Us 2.5.
All right, listen. Yeah, they remade it for better graphics. That's it. They didn't remake the game, change the story or anything like that.
That's a remaster as far as I'm concerned.
Mechanics like that. Besides,
would they
adding animation stuff like that?
Because they rebuilt it. They rebuilt the same game. That's why they called it a remake. They remade the same game.
Yeah,
they call it a remaster and not a remake.
No, a remaster is a resolution bump or something. If you rebuild the game, then that's a remake.
But the gameplay ain't rebuilt.
It kind of
they didn't rebuild the gameplay.
No. Stupid.
It don't look it don't look like it's like remade. It really
it definitely
looks remade.
If it was,
however, definitely do.
Let's not be retarded now.
Definitely does, but
first of all, the leaks came out first, and people wanted damage control. I'm not judging it. I'm like, what can you see, motherfucker?
It's an early build. It's an early build. And
I'm not judging it. Like, dog, what are you looking at? This is what you getting, motherfucker. The only thing that was wrong. The only thing that was wrong was
the color.
Whoever recorded it, it was an HDR and they didn't record it right. So the HDR colors out. That's it.
Also, it washed out. So
that's because of HDR. That ain't how the game was looking, or that ain't how he seen it. That was just because of the HDR.
There was an article that said the leak was fake because they reached out to the leaker and they didn't get back to him and shit. So
and then Naughty Dog hand was forced, so they brought out the fucking 10-minute damage control, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
And it looked exactly what the fuck motherfucker seen in the leaks.
They should have dropped that video when they first announced it.
I thought they should have dropped it when they first released that shit at games.
First of all, I had just told y'all last Sunday we was going to see leaks way earlier than usual because it already went gold.
Yeah, went gold.
Yeah, you called that shit.
You know what I'm saying? And I told y'all it was a cash grab. So, listen.
I think anybody with common sense knew it was gonna be a cash grab.
No, niggas, you see how they going crazy?
That's why I said niggas with common sense.
Oh, all right. Well, there's a lot of niggas without common sense. Then
once I seen the multiplayer wasn't in it, I knew it was a cash. That's when I.
Oh yeah,
of course. That's what I'm saying.
You guys keep saying the multiplayer, but the thing is, like, you're gonna remake a whole multiplayer game.
Yes. No, they have a bigger faction project coming up next year. I can see what.
Listen, to be honest, I love the multiplayer. I still play it. But
yo, Gears did it. They did it with Gears.
Hold on, hesitant.
Hey, remaster. It's a remaster. That's a remaster.
No, Gears Ultimate was a remake, and they had the multiplayer intact.
That's a remaster. That's a top-down shit. I didn't play Gears. I don't play Gears, so I don't really know.
No, Gears Ultimate was a remake.
What is Gears Ultimate?
What are y'all talking about?
I've never even heard of that shit. What is that?
Yeah, look it up.
I thought it was a remaster.
That was not no resolution bump.
Halo Anniversary
remade the game.
Ain't Halo Anniversary
Master Chief?
Yeah, right. And that came with the multiplayer.
Didn't they have like all of them have it? I didn't.
Yeah, those are remakes though.
That shit was a whole.
Halo Anniversary is a remaster.
Halo Anniversary
says remaster.
Hey, they said it's just remaster. Gears of War Ultimate Edition is a remaster of Gears of War.
Yeah, it says a remaster on the wiki. Yeah.
It's a remaster.
Wiki wrong. Hold on. Fuck the wiki.
Gears of War website says remaster.
I want to come back.
Right now. Fuck you talking about. Listen, the remake was built from the ground up.
It said it is a remaster of Gears 1.
Was Gears Ultimate built from the ground up?
That don't mean nothing.
What are you talking about?
If the gameplay ain't rebuilt from the ground up, all that shit don't matter.
If you rebuild the game, that's a remake. That's not a remaster.
It's remaster, though. If it says remaster,
was it rebuilt? Was it rebuilt?
No.
I don't know.
Look it up. Look up Gears Ultimate.
Yeah.
Was it rebuilt from the ground up? Look up Gears Ultimate.
Gears Ultimate, right?
Listen, the point is, if the remake had Last of Us 2 level gameplay, the multiplayer being cut would not be a problem.
It keeps saying remaster. I want to see no rebuild.
I don't see anything that says rebuild.
Game, bro.
You remember when they remade
Ultimate was rebuilt from the ground up, dog.
Y'all remember when Tony Hawk came
remaster?
The new 1 and 2.
The new joint, the newest one that just came out. EK, you remember that, right?
Wait, real quick. Wait, sorry.
Oh yeah, that was a remake with multiplayer.
But hold on, but what I'm saying is, EK, do you think that was a remake or remaster? The Tony Hawk that just came out, a couple of years ago?
Yeah,
Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Yeah, EK, you think that was a remake or a remaster?
That was definitely a remake.
But it says remastered on the thing, so what are we going off? You can't just go off of what wiki says. To be honest, it says remaster on it. It says a remaster.
Even it had the same gameplay as the original.
So does fucking
it's a remaster.
I mean, Demon Souls.
You still remade the game.
It doesn't matter if the gameplay is still one to one with the original. Remaking the extra assets does not matter for a remake.
It ain't no extra assets. The whole game
to qualify for a video game remake, the gameplay has to be massively overhauled. That's the whole point of a remake.
Demon Souls a remake or remaster?
That's just a remaster. Remake shit. That rebuild that shit plays exactly the same as the original.
Hold on, so what was it? A remake or remaster? That look like a remaster?
I agree with
listen,
Heston, though.
Yeah, it looked like a remaster.
There's two different types of remasters. There's the low one version.
Demon's Souls for PS5 look like a remaster.
Listen, no, see, this is what I'm saying. You're confusing the shit. With a remaster, there's the low end lazy shit where niggas just give you a resolution bump and a frame rate bump and call it a day, and then there's the high level shit where they rebuild all the assets. But the gameplay is still 1-to-1 with the original, but it's not a remake for a video game.
Remade it though. It's remade in the whole.
It's remade, but not the gameplay. It's the assets. I ain't playing the assets. I ain't playing the fucking environment. I'm playing the game.
Listen, they remade the game.
I get that, but they didn't remake the gameplay.
Okay, we ain't talking about the gameplay. The game is
That is part of the
They don't base it off of gameplay. They don't base it off of gameplay.
They do, because when they remade Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube, that was a remake, and they changed the gameplay for that one.
Yep, and RE2 remake.
And when they remade Pokemon Red and Green, they changed the gameplay on that too.
Hold on, they changed the gameplay as far as what? The controls?
In Resident Evil 1?
Yeah, what was changed?
Layouts changed, controls changed, enemy design.
Yeah, all that shit changed.
Because they gave you the modern controls, but you can still use the classic controls, right?
I don't know.
Not sure.
That was a remake though. That was remade from the ground up.
Hold on, but isn't Crash Bandicoot? That's pretty
That's
much
a remaster.
That's a remaster now.
That's a goddamn
fucking. That's a whole remake.
That's a remake. Listen.
Plays 1-to-1. It's not a remake.
It's what? Yeah, thank you. It's a video game.
But the definition of something that says remake is make something again. Or it can be different.
But you have to apply it to the you have to apply it to the context of a different media.
So J-Man, what is Demon's Souls for PS5?
That's a remaster to me.
Nigga, y'all tripping. That is not a remaster, dog.
For example, all these movies are getting remade. You put it, the content of the movie is cinematography. The cinematography is getting massively overhauled. So that's a definition of an actual remake
with
movie.
Demon's Souls, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, that's that's the assets. The gameplay is still the same as the PS3.
They remade the game from scratch.
I would think the gameplay was a remake, nigga.
Dog, they remade the game from scratch.
The same group
So
is still in the PS5 version.
But PlayStation called it a remake, though. They
called it a remake. That's what I'm saying. The industry don't even know what the fuck it is.
It's weird, but y'all niggas do.
Yes, we do.
No, it ain't that it got watered down. It's real simple, dog. A remake is something that was built from the ground up, from scratch. You rebuilt the game.
So
a remaster is just like a resolution.
Everything except the gameplay.
So the Last of Us for PS3 to PS4.
That was a remaster.
That's a remaster.
That's a
remaster.
That's a port. That's nothing but a PS4 port.
But it was still remastered though.
It's a remaster. It's a resolution bump, frame rate boost.
But it was still remastered. No, I mean, listen, it was still remastered though. That you could still consider that a remaster.
So everything that comes to PC is a remaster. That's a console game.
You could consider, for real. You can look at it like that.
Yeah, I
you
guess
can look at it like
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, resolution and frame rate bump.
But we talking about remaking. We talking about remaking games though.
Yeah, for example, if Last of Us 1 would have been remade with Last of Us 2 gameplay, that would have been an actual video game remake because the original gameplay has been massively overhauled and improved.
Dog? How is Demon's Souls a remaster?
Because it's just a resolution.
So it don't matter that it was built from the ground up.
The gameplay is still the exact same.
It don't matter that it was built from the ground up.
Demon's Souls is not just a resolution, and no. What Hard8 is trying to say, and which I agree with, the amount. So even with like the Last of Us, this Last of Us remake and Demon's Souls, if you look at like they didn't just bump the resolutions of the textures, they
rebuilt, they remade it. Yes, but that's not the gameplay. The gameplay mechanics is still the exact same as it was 20 or 15 years ago.
But here's the thing, though, you're making it seem like there's this concrete mathematical definition of what that is.
It is.
It is more ambiguous than that. No, it's not. Like
it is. You got to apply it to the context of a different media.
I don't see how y'all see Demon's Souls as a remaster.
Because we play games. I want my games to be fucking modernized.
Tony say it's a remake.
Well, fuck Sony.
Wow.
How about that? Okay. They don't know what to do themselves.
I don't understand how it's being lost in translation when the point of a remake is a game being rebuilt.
Because the point is,
it got remade.
Harder. What's the most critical and important part of a game?
Gameplay.
The gameplay. Guess what? Right or wrong? It does fucking matter. If that gameplay mechanic is still the same, it don't matter. All the extra fluffy shit don't matter.
Okay, when you recook something, is it a new meal, motherfucker?
Oh my God, he did not.
The fuck do remake?
Oh
What do re means?
Don't do this, don't
when you recook something, is it a new meal?
The fuck analogy was
you redid something. You redid something. You remade the game. You remade the game. You remade the game. I don't understand how y'all are not. How y'all?
If I remake the game, but it's exactly the same. It's still remake. So I don't change anything.
You remade it. You still remade it, dog.
That's crazy. So it's the exact same. Nothing changes.
No.
A lot changed. Hold on. What are you talking about? A lot changed.
No. I'm saying if I remake the game.
Just because you so it's like this. Like if you got a vase, right, and it's a vase sitting on a vase, right, that's already made, and you go back and get the putty, and you make another vase, right, and yes, it has the same shape of that vase, but if you in remaking this vase, you add some different designs on it. You know what I'm saying? You may even use a different material, and it does have elements of that same vase, but you can't say that it's just. You can't just say, well, it's the same thing, or it's just you see what I'm saying? Like you can't just because it has like you say the same structure of gameplay, don't mean the game is not remade. It just means that they preserve or kept that same element of the gameplay. It doesn't mean that it's not remade.
Which means it falls more in line with the remaster than it does with the traditional remake.
I'm just trying to figure out how y'all say Demon Souls wasn't remade.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all saying what having one-to-one gameplay means the game is remade. I didn't know.
It's still remade. You still sat there and remade the game.
You remade the assets. Cool beans. Why didn't they remake the gameplay? Why didn't the gameplay be rebuilt? Why the gameplay still outdated?
Because you're remaking something that already existed. You remade it.
You rebuilding a part of the game that's not the most integral and important part of a fucking game, nigga.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
The gameplay is the most important part of every game. If that's not changing, it is still a fucking remaster.
So the new Dead Space is a remaster?
If that shit, I don't know about this. If that's just still the same gameplay, guess what? It is a fucking remaster.
You seen some game? You seen it?
Gameplay is changing.
I didn't see that. I don't play
Gameplay is changing.
They already focused on adding elements from 2 and 3 into the.
All right, so then that's the actual remake because the actual one. Because the original gameplay is being overhauled and remade.
So what are they adding? What's changing the gameplay? You still gonna have a fucking? Go ahead.
The zero gravity system that was in 1. They scrapped that. They're adding the zero gravity system from I think 2 into this one. So it changes like how you control yourself within the zero gravity shit like that.
Y'all niggas, come on, stop this. Hold on real quick. Shout out to T-Mac. He said, have you heard 50-year-old can't prone dodge? Didn't know.
Okay, real quick about the dodge. That one's actually kind of hard to implement since they're taking all the assets and like the animation rigs into a new rig.
What's hard to implement?
Like the dodge mechanic, it's different animation.
Hold on, let me catch up on these super chats. Let me just catch up on this. Shout out to Black Like Andrew. He said Gears of War Ultimate was a remake. I know goddamn well it was a remake. Shout out to Darth. He said Gears Ultimate got more than a resolution bump. Characters was redone, scenes changed, all that.
Hold on. EK, what are you? So you're a game developer, right?
Oh yeah.
So he says.
So what is your?
Hold on. Let me finish. Shout out to Server Error. He said The Last of Us 1 is a remake. They remade it on a new engine, combat AI, and some animation. Our animations are overhauled. That is a remake.
What changed about the combat?
Not all of them. The combat
is exactly the same.
It's exactly the same because they took all the the rigs, the character rigs, like the animation, like polygons, and then it's implemented into new rigs.
Like so it's a remaster with pretty graphics, pretty much.
Like kind of.
Hold on.
Also adding a dodge mechanic in the game is actually harder than actually seems because you have to animate each. Because it's a new mod. It's a new model of the
You ain't no game developer. Let me finish. Shout out to Goku Naruto.
I'm trying to explain why.
No, you take too long. Y'all niggas take too long. Shout out. He said, have you thought about giving AGS a visual overhaul? Maybe it could attract new viewers.
We already talked about this before.
That actually don't really matter.
We already talked about that.
I know people that got the prettiest podcast. Nobody still don't watch. So I don't really.
Yeah, that
shit. It's all about the content, dog. I don't give a. Listen, dog. Like I said, I know people that got the best equipment, the best visuals, shit look pretty as a motherfucker, and ain't nobody watching, dog. So it's all about the motherfucker.
You gotta have the charisma.
It's all about the content. I don't think, and making it pretty in which way? All you need to see is what's on the screen, who talking, and
sound like he want weapon wheel.
I don't really, what you want to put some gameplay up with some whack ass music playing?
That's what it sounds
like.
Need some
That
moving
shit's
objects.
trash.
Yeah, that's
Need some moving objects.
Sound like one weapon wheel.
Shout out to NV Dub. He said, I hate the gaming community. Sometimes we can't even agree on whether something is a remaster or a remake. Shaking my
That's the
damn
developer's fault, though, because they be blurring the lines. That's why a lot of people
sloppy meanings of the words. Fucking blurred in translation.
Yeah, they be blurring the lines. That's why it be so confusing. Like they be saying, some people said that the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remasters. Some people will argue that's a remake, but it says on the box remastered.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, because like the graphics they got upgraded. They re-recorded the lines, new assets, but it's called a remaster.
Oh, the hardware ain't even advanced far enough for it to be considered.
I think if a game was remade from the ground up, that's a remake.
What about the game? What if the gameplay is still 1-to-1?
I don't care. That don't matter. I don't care. I don't care. You remade the game. You remade the fucking game.
Remade the visuals,
if it's one to
not
one,
the game.
Right? Yeah.
yeah, if it's one to
Call
one,
it a visual remake, baby.
still
You call
remaking
it
the whole
a
game.
visual
That's still
remake, but a
remaking
real
the
remake.
Y'all don't think
mean,
the
the gameplay's still
visuals
the
affect the
same, though.
gameplay? Y'all don't think visuals affect
Yeah,
gameplay?
it'll look nicer and cool, but
No,
the
it'll look
gameplay
nicer.
mechanics
So the
are
lighting,
still the same,
lighting in Demon Souls is very prominent. Like it's just like the fact that
yeah, for your awareness and shit like that. But the actual mechanics you're using in Demon Souls is the exact same as you had it on PS3.
But the lighting and everything we used to, like with certain enemies and bosses,
It's a totally
you can't
different
see.
looking
It's
game,
completely
dog.
different.
It's a visual,
but
visuals
visuals play a part with the gameplay as well.
in your awareness.
Which
So
is
the actual
not the
developer
same,
though.
though.
mechanics of the
Everything you
game.
doing, you can do on the PS3.
Yes, what I'm saying.
It's still remade.
Yo, y'all bugging.
Yes,
bro.
visually it's still remade. Yes, it's a
Visually,
visual remake.
directly, it is still.
Not a
remade.
gameplay.
That makes it a remake.
Traditional
That makes
remake.
it a remake.
I thought
It's
you
a
said
remake.
Visual remake.
It's
It
not
makes
reimagined.
It's like,
Hold on. It's not reimagined. It's remade.
So is Modern Warfare a remake then?
It's not reimagined. It's like y'all getting it confused.
No, reimagine.
That would be a reimagining if everything changed.
Reimagine is a subcategory of a remake. You can have a remake and it can also be reimagined at the same time, like a Final Fantasy VII. That's a remake and it's reimagined.
Yeah, because the shit actually changed, like the storyline.
That's a reimagining.
It's both.
They do
It's a
title it
remake and
remake.
reimagine.
They do
Like,
title
I
it
mean-
Look
remake.
at Ratchet and Clank 2016. That's like a reimagine. And
Yeah,
it's
that's a
remake.
whole reimagining.
Because they changed up
But
the
what
whole
I'm saying,
story.
but you saying you can have a remake and a reimagine it at the same time.
Yeah.
But you saying you can't have a game can't be remade without the gameplay changing.
They can't.
Right, because those games
But-
are not just.
So okay,
changes.
so when they rebuild this game from the scratch from scratch,
Yeah.
right? They remade it.
The visuals,
What,
yeah.
what did they do?
They rebuilt the visuals.
Yeah.
It looked like they
Just made
just
it a
kept
little
everything the
prettier.
same,
That's
except for
it.
the graphics.
No, they
That's what
remade the
Everything got
visuals.
4K.
Like
Took the
they
gameplay to the same.
You can't play the exact.
I don't
same
understand
visuals
how.
and still
I
call it
don't
a remake.
understand. I don't care. Listen. So what if the gameplay is the exact same? They still remade the game.
That's
The
not
game
it.
still got
Bro,
remade.
What do you mean? Hold on.
They
What do you
started from scratch on a whole new engine.
everything but
remade the
enough.
game.
Yeah, these are all
That's
new
not
rigs.
enough.
These are all new
So what
character
if they
rigs.
copied the game? They still remade it to
How
be
much of a
better,
remake
to
is
look
it?
better.
Like, these are
How much of a
like-
remake is it if it's copy and paste?
They still listen. Demon Souls is fucking remade, dog. Point blank. Period.
not-
That is
look.
remade.
I never
If
played
I
Demon
could do the
Souls, so I
same
can't
cheesy
speak on
move,
that.
it's not.
I mean,
It's not a
yeah.
re.
A
They
visual
remade
remake is
that
literally
game. They
a visual
remade
remake is
that game.
literally in
If I
line
could
with the
still do the
definition of a
cheesy
remaster
move,
for a
it is
remake.
not
I never
Listen,
played
they
the original
remade
or the
that
remake.
game to fit modern standards as far as looks and shit like that. They remade the game. It don't matter if the gameplay changed.
So what are the modern standards for Last of Us?
Because the gameplay is the core mechanic and the core aspect of all video games. That's why we play games. for
Okay,
gameplay.
let me ask you this question. Real easy question though. What if you have a game, right, that has perfect gameplay, right?
Perfect
Like
gameplay.
like
Hold on one
iconic
second.
gameplay.
Hold on. Hold on. Shout out to Low Key. He said "Destroy All Humans" was a remake. Yeah, I mean, if the gameplay, according to them, if it played exactly the same, it's a remaster.
Exactly as the original. It's just a very high quality remaster.
That was definitely a remake. Shout out to Just Fits. He said, even if we assume they're technically correct, we still need a new term to describe a game being completely rebuilt that keeps the same gameplay.
I agree.
It's a high quality remaster.
These developers.
It's not a remaster. It's
Low
definitely
quality
not a remaster.
remaster is just a simple resolution bump.
Definitely not remaster.
High quality is rebuilt assets. As simple as that.
We're not gonna say and call a rebuilt game a remaster, dog.
It's not a rebuilt game. The gameplay and rebuilt.
That's like when they remaster movies. Do they go back and refilm the whole fucking movie?
No, that's how false.
They touch up what they already got. You
gotta compare movie remakes. You gotta compare movie remakes. They
got movies that are remastered, nigga. They didn't reshoot the movie.
Between a remastered movie and a remade movie. Remade movie got different cinematography. That's how you fucking value and assess movies, because that's the criteria for movies. The cinematography.
What I'm saying is, when they remaster a movie, they don't reshoot the whole movie.
That's a different thing from a remade movie, which is using different cinematography from the original. That's how you judge. No, you're not, nigga. You're talking about rebuild assets from a game.
Listen to what I just said. Listen,
the assets don't matter when it comes to the gameplay.
Listen, before you open up your short ass tongue mouth, nigga. Listen.
Get up here, nigga.
Listen. When you remaster a fucking movie, right? All they do is they go in and touch up what was already there.
Yes, for a remaster of a movie.
When you remake a movie, they shot the movie all over again.
Yes, that means it has different cinematography. Just like if a proper remake of a game has completely different gameplay compared to the original. Fact or yes? I mean, yes or no?
Yep. Cinematography is visuals, correct?
Yes, and that's how you value a movie.
What the fuck is the new graphics? When is the new graphics? What is the new graphics?
You can't compare the game and the movie.
I don't watch games, nigga. I play them.
So when the visuals change on a movie, it's a remake. But when the visuals hold on. When the visuals change on a movie, it's cool. That's a remake.
Yes, that's how you interact and engage a movie.
But when the visuals change on the game, it don't hold the same weight.
It don't because gameplay takes precedence.
You play a game.
I mean, but when you're playing, you interacting with a video game.
Listen,
come on, man.
Listen, and
come on,
and what we talking about, it doesn't matter, dog. When what we talking about,
it does.
It kind of matters.
I mean, if we go based off what
I'm preaching right now.
I don't understand how a game being rebuilt is not considered a remake. I don't get this.
Wait, so Hardy, what would you consider the Snyder Cut for Justice League?
The Snyder Cut
wasn't that like 4 hours long?
That was his cut. That was his cut.
Was it already done beforehand, or they had to reshoot?
That was a remaster.
That was his cut. That was his cut of the movie. It was two different cuts.
So you telling me when they do movie outtakes, that's a remaster? Is what y'all telling me?
I mean, I know they had replaced him with what's his name, Joss Whedon or something. So
it was it was his cut of the movie.
This is cut. That's a whole I don't even want to say it's a whole different movie. It's just his version of it. That doesn't even fall. That doesn't fall in a remaster or remake.
All right, I just don't understand how a game being rebuilt is just not considered a remake. It got rebuilt. I don't care if the combat is the same. It's still a whole rebuilt game. It got different code and all that.
I just agree with you with like the cash grab with the $70. It's like if that's all you did, like lower that price.
Hey, bro, that shit takes fucking time and money to make, bro.
Man, lower that.
And Naughty Dog. I do.
Naughty Dog is
lower that price.
I don't know what you
charge like $40.
You understand, bro?
I agree with you 100% with it takes time and money. Absolutely, but who the fuck was asking for it?
Exactly.
Okay, we make Uncharted.
Got something else.
Nobody asked for it.
Let me finish on the super chat. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said Hard 8 is right. They're remaking the game is a remake. Changing the game too much and it's a different game. Call it a reboot like Final Fantasy 7.
But it's not a reboot though.
Final Fantasy 7 is different because it is a remake. The whole storyline is changing. They're going in a different direction with the story.
Yeah, before I learned that.
That's the only thing different about Final Fantasy.
And Last of Us doesn't change the game.
Shout out to Anonymous for the super chat. He said a remake doesn't always mean different gameplay. A gameplay overhaul isn't always necessary. Remake means to rebuild a game past any technical limitations at the time of release. There's a lot of gray area.
Only applies to the visuals.
All right. I just think it's just real simple. If you rebuilding a game from the ground up, then you remade the game.
Yeah,
you remade the game. So what if nothing else changed? You still remade the fucking
y'all
game.
See the workbench is different.
Y'all act like they took what already was there and just touched it up.
Yeah.
Y'all act like they took already was there and touched it up. That's
they took what was already there. They rebuilt it and they left that gameplay alone.
They said no,
but y'all act like they took y'all act like the game is the same code and all that.
I already told you. There's low quality remasters and there's high quality remasters. Last of Us one remake, it will quote unquote remake will be a high quality remake.
A remake.
Yeah, they said the AI is Last of Us 2 AI. Like the code and all that shit.
Oh, but they stopped short, right? Because there's no call outs for enemies. They don't have individual names and things like that. They pick and choose.
Yeah, they got dogs. They got dogs in the game.
Shout out to Downward Incline. He said the remakes of Resident Evil 1 and 2 are still the gold standard of what remakes should be.
Because that gameplay changed. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, "Hey, who was that in the background getting 1.5 fade with no skin?" Dude, that's
Kovu. That's Kovu. Every week you come in with that barber mic.
That was 1 week. What you talk about, bro?
No,
shout out
every week,
oh, that's Kovu. Shout out to Anonymous. He said a remake is about bringing the game closer to the dev's original vision potential. Sometimes gameplay doesn't need to be changed for that.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's crazy.
I crazy.
After you play Last of Us 2, that game
remade. It's not a remake.
Hold on, hey,
y'all niggas sound retarded. Like y'all bus was short. Yo, these niggas bus was short as fuck when y'all went. Y'all had a
gameplay ain't remade, nigga.
You had a helmet with a chin strap, nigga. Ain't no fucking a game that's remade. It's not a remake. What the fuck are we talking about?
No, the gameplay ain't remade. Are you crazy, nigga?
A game that's rebuilt was not remade. What?
The main part of the game wasn't rebuilt. Therefore, it is a fucking high quality remaster, nigga.
Oh man.
Didn't they have that?
Hey, do you watch games, nigga? Do you play games?
Yo, my food analogy was perfect. Fuck you.
No, it wasn't, because you're
You're
assuming they work exactly
perfect at all, nigga. No.
Listen, and what's who is that sounding like fucking Prince? Put some bass in your voice, nigga. Listen. First of all, hey Jay.
Yeah. That nigga talking to his nose.
Oh my god. Yo. Oh man, a game remade from the ground up is not a remake. That's a fucking new
remake.
Hold on. Wasn't Last of Us 1 held back by PS3 architecture? Because I thought I remember reading that they wanted other ideas, but they couldn't implement it because of technical limitations.
Oh, yeah, dodge mechanic.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say. I read up on the development like some years back. It's all fuzzy now, but if I remember it again, I could probably show it.
Shout out to Blacklight Andrew. He said in 2008, Capcom remade Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo as an HD remix. Remade the sprites and kept the gameplay the same. That was not a remaster.
It was a high quality remake.
Tell him again, man. Tell him again.
High quality remaster.
That just shows that they blurred the line.
I remade this game from the ground up, but it is not.
No, you didn't.
Shout out to Jordan Dillingham. He said no one can deny Naughty Dog's level of quality and attention to detail. But I feel like the marketing was a bit misleading, and the breakdown vid would have gave fans more clarity when the game was announced as to what we were getting.
I agree on that. I agree on that.
They definitely should have clarified it.
Yeah, they should.
I don't think they put shit in there that from The Last of Us 2. Why not take it all the way? Like, why not?
Yeah, nobody was crazy about.
If they did add those mechanics, would you think they have to redesign levels to accommodate?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, they would have to.
And they should have. Naughty Dog is some of the best developers in the business.
The best at what they do.
Expectation for them should be that high. We should be expecting them to do things like that in terms of a remake. Take that shit to the next level, as we saw with Resident Evil and shit like that.
I agree.
Shout out to Goku. No, first, the problem with Last of Us is the game just ain't old enough. If that was a PS1 game and all that shit, then it would.
I mean, that's true too.
That's why the other remakes. That's why the other remakes are so impressive, because look how old the fucking games is. Like, I could not remake Resident Evil 2 and make it look like amazingly different.
See, they fucked up by even putting
those games are old as shit.
To be honest, I feel like they even want to make that remake. They even want to make the Last of Us remake. Like Sony came up to them and said, "Yo, we got
that
this
probably was
coming.
Sony.
Let's just fucking make this game."
Probably did make them.
Well, based on the Jason Schreier shit, he was saying like it was another small team making it, and it was like it was getting expensive, so they was like, "Fuck it, let's just let Naughty Dog do it and do it right."
Shout out to Goku versus Naruto. He said, "How much do we have to super chat for a Fortnite stream?" What the fuck? First of all, let me say this. First of all, I already streamed Fortnite before it became popular. Remember, I was like one of the first people to stream Fortnite in this community. I remember that way back before Fortnite. When Fortnite was, people ain't even know what it was. I streamed Fortnite, so go check it out. I got a Fortnite stream.
You asked Hard, he was the first nigga to pick up a controller. So
Listen, all I do is stick to the facts. All right, go look it up. Go look at my Fortnite stream. I was on Fortnite way before niggas. I'm just
Draco 8 times.
I just ain't run with it. I played it and it was done. But I could have been a Fortnite. I could have been Ninja.
Big Draco. Big Draco.
You'd have been nigga. Blue hair? You would have been nigga.
Yo, that's funny as fuck. Yo. A game that was remade from the ground up is not a remake. All right. Shout out to Sleep.
It ain't been remade.
I'm in the fucking Jay, we're in the Twilight Zone.
You made that shit.
We in the Twilight Zone. A game that's remade from the ground up.
It ain't been remade from the ground up. That gameplay the same, nigga.
In response to your it not being old enough, you don't think with them adding the dodge prone and all the other shit from Last of Us 2, that's a big leap in terms of gameplay where it's not, you know what I mean? It's like a 10-year gap. But those changes.
I mean, the dodge was cool. I ain't gonna say I was crawling around through the grass and all that.
You know, that would take longer to make that.
It's cool. It's cool. I just think that
they fucked up putting out the remaster.
People act like they was gonna remake the whole game. Like I don't know why y'all had these expectations. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
After playing Last of Us 2, I couldn't go back to Last of Us 1. I just couldn't.
I can go to Last of Us 1 just fine. Y'all niggas. I can go play Last of Us 1 right now just fine.
I cannot play it like that.
Yeah, Part 2's gameplay was an upgrade, man. That was beautiful. It was beautiful.
No, it's cool, but I could still play 1 just like it was. I could play 1 with no problem. One is a better game.
Part 1, no, hell
story-wise,
no. Oh, God,
story-wise.
no. God, no.
One is a better game.
Yes.
One is a better game.
I mean,
Story-wise,
yes. Like, there's really no excuse for them not to have TLO2 gameplay because they cut the multiplayer and focusing on that faction. So there's no reason for them not to have TLO2 gameplay in there.
I think that would take longer because you had to animate every single fucking animation.
Cool. Nobody was asking for this shit to come out immediately.
We're talking about like the multiplayer
too, and then
I'm talking about how there's really no excuse for them to have TLO1 gameplay in a remake, quote unquote, because they cut the multiplayer. So that means you have more time to focus on making that single player as good as Last of Us 2.
Good point.
Man, bro, you know, game development's fucking hard, bro.
It hasn't. What's your gamer tag?
He said it is, but it's not fucking.
It hasn't. What's your gamer tag?
Arrow has it _. Yeah. Go ahead on play
chat. We got do some background check on this nigga. He
talking we understand.
Do some background check on this nigga.
I did promotion in there.
Put it in there again, nigga.
Hey, where you at, nigga? Hard 7 times. I'm gonna look you up too, nigga.
You already know what I'm doing.
Shut up, nigga.
Now put your shit in the motherfucking chat, nigga. Yeah, put your shit in the chat, nigga.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button too, man. Shout out to Sleep. He said Star Wars had the visuals changed and it was a remaster, not a remake.
Which Star Wars?
Which one?
The original trilogy.
The original. He's saying the movies or the game?
I think he's talking about the remake of the movies.
The movies.
Yeah, because they did do a lot of with those movies, but I mean.
Okay. Shout out to Keysat15. He said DSR uses a different engine from the OG. BP added omnidirectional rolling animations and rebuilt models. The coding and timing is the only thing kept. Dark Souls. He's talking about Dark Souls
remake.
Oh, Dark Souls. Oh,
I thought he was talking about Dead Space.
I thought it was Dead Space.
I thought he was talking about that.
What's BP?
BP added Blue Point.
Oh, Blue Point. Oh.
You're a game developer.
Smartest man in the room. Smartest nigga in the room. Shout out to Just Fits. He said we should just call FPS Res boosted games reports.
Hey,
ports.
Yeah,
remaster sounds nice.
Reports. Hey,
I feel like a port is a port's a remaster.
Different marketing.
To an extent. I think to an extent, maybe.
I mean, if it meant, I guess, but I mean, you can have shitty ports though. So
no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, so I guess I don't know.
Boy, yeah.
Damn, big boy came in. Shout out to Main Man 365. He said, "Congratulations, big homie." Pause. LOL on your 100 episode. Wish the OG Triple OG was here to share it with you though. But anyway, here's to the success of the podcast and another 100 episods to follow. Appreciate that, player.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Good
that.
shit, man.
Appreciate
Good
that.
shit.
Shout out to Cole.
J-Man, I'm not
Cole,
breaking
man.
this down with you, J-Man.
You know I've been counting, my nigga. I've been keeping tabs all the donations. I'm like,
Matter of fact, when I showed up on PSP with BG, I made y'all a lot of money that day. You got some of that money, Kofi? I mean, J-Man?
I ain't getting none of that.
Hold on. I thought he wasn't breaking down super chats at that time? Or he never broke down super chats?
No, super chats was always his. It was always his discretion when he wanted to break it down.
But he did the Patreon.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Patreon is what we broke.
But y'all had Patreon. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
He did a lot. He did a lot of giveaways.
No. Shout out to
Yeah.
Kofi. No. Erica had a problem. She wanted that $2. She wanted all that. It's always money, man. Money's always fucking up a good thing. Money always fuck up a good thing, dog. For real,
That shit ain't
man.
about nothing, man. That little $2.
That's why you just tell everybody you broke. Tell everybody you broke. That's how you know you real friends are. Fuck.
All the issues, man, over money, dog. It's like we all over here scrambling. Motherfuckers be thinking you getting fucking
paid
thousands. Now you got all these sponsors, like you a big ass YouTuber and shit. Like motherfuckers be thinking you getting all the like if the money was coming like that, yeah, nigga. I mean, we all gonna eat. But it's not, it don't be, I don't know what people be, they be thinking you ninja or somehow PewDiePie or something.
That's what they be trying to reach
like
for.
that.
They be trying to reach for that level.
If it was like that, nigga, yeah, we all be out this motherfucker eating good. Shit. Good looking, though. I appreciate that. No doubt. You know what I mean? We're going to see if it go downhill from here, though, man. J-Man, he put that out there in the air and shit, man. I mean, I show up and shit. I mean, as long as that fuck nigga Jay Harvey show up, I'm good. No, I'm going to tell you what. Jay Harvey turned on me, nigga.
You ain't never going to see
You got to shut the channel down. It's over.
I got to shut the channel down, right?
Yeah. Right. I mean, I guess, yeah.
I got to shut the channel down, man.
I fuck with everybody.
We get a surviving hard 8 from Jay.
I'm a joke away, man. I'm a joke away, man.
Oh yeah, hey Jay, I got a bone to pick with you, nigga.
Oh,
Keep picking.
Oh, you got
Jay.
a bone to pick with Jay? Oh, shit.
Nigga, hey Jay, last time I was on this damn podcast, man, you told me to get them damn healthy ass peanut butter cups.
I said that was all right.
You motherfucker.
Nigga, hold on. Let me stop you right now. I specifically told you. I said that nowhere near as good as they are, but they have a good, like you get. It's like it's not all the bullshit in it. I specifically, I will tell you straight up. After this shit, them old recreated shits, they nowhere near as good as like the Snickers shit that I got. They nowhere as good as the Snickers, but then if you train your mind to think it is, what, and you keep eating them, you got
some shit with no sugar, huh?
Yeah,
you got some shit with no sugar.
It's a mindset.
I stopped eating I stopped eating sugar altogether, right? And everything's sweet as fuck to me now. Like it's just you just so used to eating so much sugar, it's just with your body.
Been indoctrinated.
It's all like it's the shit sweet to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hasn't thought he was chewing on black.
Let me ask you a question.
Me? Everybody talking about me.
Straight charcoal. Come on.
Are you when you let me ask you this. When you eat healthy, right?
Yes, sir.
What's the end goal? To live as long as possible? Or
I just don't want to have the like I'd rather if I can defeat the diseases that like I don't want to when I control the way I'm gonna pass away or something like that. I don't want to have high blood pressure. Like us being black men in the first place, we already susceptible to a lot of bullshit. So if I can look at it, if I can tackle it a different way by eating a little bit different, I'm gonna do it that way. Because this is all the shit they push in our community in the first place, like that bullshit. Like pork. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you're right. Go ahead. No, you could finish.
No, it's just a lot of shit that they push and like they lie to us. They lie to us, telling us we got to eat 3 meals a day. We got to do all this shit. It's because the food industry is a big industry, so they want you to buy more. You
for sure.
You can live off of one meal. That's what you're supposed. I mean, like you look at our ancestors in the first place. Half of the motherfuckers ate probably once a week. You know what I'm saying?
It was water. You can go a long time without food. Actually,
exactly.
It's water that you can't.
But they lie to you and tell you that you need to eat every single 3 meals a day. You don't need to. That's the reason why.
Yeah, that's because of the industrial.
Do you ever think like I'm gonna die anyway? I might as well just enjoy myself.
No, you can.
You ever had them thoughts? Do you ever had them thoughts?
No,
like anybody that's like on a real healthy.
No
chick, do you ever have thoughts like I'm gonna die anyway? I might as well just enjoy myself while I'm here.
I'm a healthy ass nigga too. I try to eat as well as possible.
You can still. It's times during the weekend or something like that. You could, fuck some shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to do it every single. A lot of people do it every single day.
Well, yeah.
Carbs, heavy on the carbs. Until I got fucking educated in the nutrition and everything. Like I didn't know how much sugar is in barbecue sauce or like one little teaspoon
or a can of soda.
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of they don't teach a lot. Like your parents don't teach you how to read labels on the back, ingredients and shit like that. You read something that says natural flavors, you be like, okay, that's good for you. It's natural flavors. It's not because they put a lot of chemicals to make it taste like what it's supposed to like. Natural flavors means where it starts from, where it derives from. Like okay, it's supposed to be orange flavored. They'll start with the orange, but then they'll put a whole bunch of other bullshit in it. To
make it taste like orange,
to make it taste like an orange, you're poisoning yourself. So I mean, it's just the way you look at it. I mean, it's just if we can start in your household and then push it out, you know what I'm saying, we can get a lot of these diabetes and shit out of our culture and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it.
It definitely starts at younger age, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll be wishing like they just raised me on fucking grass. The shit.
Grass is hard. No, I need chicken, bro. I need to eat my meat.
No, but if you never was introducing it, you ain't missing it.
Right. Exactly. But I mean, anybody. I don't agree with a vegan diet at all. I mean, because you need a lot of the nutrition that comes from meat in the first place. I mean, B vitamins, K, all that iron and shit like that. If you need to go take extra supplements in the first place, I feel like you need to just go ahead and eat the meat. I mean, pause, but go ahead. You need to eat meat. I'm sorry, I don't agree with or fish or something.
But I mean, get it from the supplements. Why not
eat that pussy too?
Because that's just not because the thing about supplements, you need so much supplements in the first place, and then the supplements that they give you, pea protein. Really bad, and they put soy and shit in it. Like that shit's bad for you in the first place. Soy as a man, they put soy in all of this shit in the first place, like all the supplements. If you read the ingredients, like it's just why don't you just eat and get the natural source of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bullshit how they do you, man. It is what it's hard to explain because I try not to push all my I don't want to say beliefs, but the way I eat on people because a lot of people, you just trying to change and you just want to eat tofu shit. Like I eat the same shit y'all eat. It's the way
rice cake.
And now you had a point though.
You got to be careful with it.
The food industry being big and also the pharmaceutical industry because we eat the bad shit and then they put us on the medications.
Yeah, they put you on medication. Like you can get medicine from food. You know what I'm saying?
All a ruse.
It's hard. Like it's hard and shit. It's hard.
Shout out to Rondo. He said Luca changed her wig. Is it a remake or a rebuild?
Oh wow!
This nigga right here.
Yo.
Stupid dog. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said you could tell Hard 8 F with J Harvey. Oh, come on.
Wow. That's his friend.
All we had to do it. Now I'm about to get cussed out
like a motherfucker.
Now I'm about to get cussed out.
I don't even like this nigga, man.
You a lie?
I'm like BG and shit. I'm just, I mean, I don't like nobody. I'm just here, man. I need this nigga to get my channel popping.
Look, I tell you straight up, one of my favorites YouTube is you and J-Main, Kofi.
You just say J-Main because he here.
No, that's a lie.
That's real. No, you fuck with them because you he be in the good super chats. Now he was
J-Main was my nigga, and when Cycle was on your shit, I was like Cycle, one of my favorite co-hosts with you. That was my shit. And when he got
the Cycle shit.
Yeah, Jay was definitely one of the 3 people in my life.
Cycle good. He was just drunk, man. Cycle good. Yeah.
When y'all doing them fucking Sony conferences and shit.
I got your shit up on the right, and then Hard 8 on the left and shit. I'm gonna be trying to listen to both of y'all.
Shout out to J Man. Yeah, plug your channel, J Man. I be feeling bad because I fuck with you and you be talking to yourself, man. Hey, shout out to this nigga. Shout out to this nigga live streams, man. I make sure I go to J Man channel, hit the like button, watch and all that, man. I ain't conversating to nobody, man. Shout out to J Man shit, man. Get at it, J Man.
I be talking. You know what I'm saying? You don't come over here and hit dead air with some of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I be trying. You know what I'm saying?
Bring the nigga over.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Rondo Warrior. He said, bro, I'm GLO, big glow. I can't get into the show. Oh, yeah, it's already 4.
Yeah,
I gotta do a better job of that.
I'll drop that.
Yeah, I'll drop it. I just want to
talk quiet ass niggas. I'm about to watch this. Came in here and said nothing.
I can't get a word in.
What you mean? Can't get a word in. Hold on, who said they can't get a word in?
I said I couldn't get a word in.
Blow your nose, nigga.
Nigga sound like Squidward.
Hey, yo. I can't get a word in. Can I get a word in?
I like it. Hey, stop, man.
You got to be aggressive, nigga. You know, you got to be aggressive, nigga.
You know, this is what I had to do.
You got to be like, hey, yo, shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they said sneeze it out for me.
Yo, you got the, you know what I mean? It's like jump rope, nigga. You got to know when to jump in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I understand you want to be respectable. Shout out to you. You don't want to be like Hudson, just start talking over niggas and shit. I feel you.
That's cap, nigga.
That's on me. I'm getting better at that shit. Don't worry.
That nigga said it's not me. I'm trying to get better though.
Money today.
Damn.
Okay, for sure, man.
All right, y'all drop that.
But what's up, man? You got something to say before you go, man? That's beloved peace. What up, player? What's up?
No, I'm good. I just, I've been watching you for like the past few years.
You all right, though?
Speak your mind, man. Speak your mind.
You good?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You still gonna watch me after this? You still gonna watch me after this? All right.
That's a smoke detector.
Yeah.
No, that ain't the smoke detector, nigga. That ain't him. Is that him?
That's him.
No, that ain't him. That ain't him.
No.
Somebody else.
Oh, they all time.
That ain't him. That ain't him.
A lot of
that's Vaughn. That's Vaughn the God.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm on the top bunk right now. Yeah.
He said he on the top bunk. That nigga socks dirty as fuck.
All you gotta do is reach over. He right next to the
He eye to eye with
that motherfucker.
the
Eye level with the smoke detector.
All right, so Joey, I'm about to dip too. I'm about to dip too.
Have a good weekend, you can.
Hey, y'all take care, man. And hey, congrats, bro. Keep it up.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, anybody that was trying to get in, it's definitely room for you now. You know what I mean? Just go ahead. I sent you the link. Hop on in. Shout out to Teron. You didn't say shit.
I did. Hezin was talking the whole time.
That's cap.
Hey, man, you got to get in when you fit in, man.
Teron, that's you.
But I agree though. But no, this is a remaster, man.
No, that ain't Teron. He came in here with his camera on and everything. I seen tiles missing in the fucking ceiling and shit. Shit was crazy. We got Rondo in here. This nigga horny. What's up, man?
Oh shit.
This nigga love Luca, boy.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
I think Luca only like white dudes, so you already lost.
Oh, for real?
I think she only like heavy metal rock and roll bass player niggas.
I'ma still lick her ass on God. I'ma lick her ass. Dang.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Viewmaster, man. He said to think that as far as you're gonna die anyway, so eat what you want, you would have to be a part of the best of both slobs? Huh? What you talking about? Oh, you talking about? Nah.
He's talking about you eating the way you eat.
He said the best of both slobs. Who he talking about? He talking about the Doublemint twins?
BGY.
Them niggas, they still around. Oh. No, I know a couple people, they had older people, they had medical issues and shit from, they was told not to eat certain shit, and they was like, fuck that. Die anyway. So I'm gonna die anyway, so I might go ahead and do what I want.
Yeah. If they give you a date, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you about to be out of here like 12 months.
If you keep on carrying on the way you carrying on.
What did he say? J Energy.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said J Energy changed because he was souping them doo-doo treats up.
Yeah. Oh man, that's what I'm a fucking Bears fan and shit. Damn. Nigga forehead. Let me stop. I'm gonna let him live.
Cycle, you was drunk, Cycle. We all heard it. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said intermittent fasting is the truth. Been doing this for years.
Yeah,
what's that? What kind of fasting is that?
Intermittent.
You eat 1 meal a day?
No, it's not. It's 16. So 16 hours, 18 hours.
Oh,
like you
before
got a time,
okay.
So you can eat. So it can be like 10 to 12 or something like that. And you got a slot where you can eat. You can eat more than 1 meal, but it's just you got like a time, like a grace period, like say like 2 to 8 o'clock, and then that's where you can eat. That's your eat window. And then around like 10 o'clock, you can't eat nothing. You do that, you'll lose weight easy, real easy.
Gotcha.
Wait. You say you do what?
Intermittent fasting. You intermittent fast, you will lose weight easy. It's guaranteed.
All right. Can you explain that to BG's wife?
Whoa!
I'm not doing
Come on, bro.
Relax.
We're not doing that.
Yo,
We ain't doing
Relax.
talk all the shit that you want about BG. Let's leave his
his wife.
Ron,
you crazy.
She ain't do nothing. You can talk about BG though. Fuck that.
Hey,
nigga,
but hey, Hardy,
his wife ain't do nothing.
Hardy, I got a quick question though for
What's
you.
up?
So you booted me out the last time I was in your podcast for getting on Drew. For getting on Drew.
What you say? I booted you?
Remember I said you were suicidal and all that shit? He crazy. He's not like he's just a stupid ass individual.
I don't even remember that. I'm gonna keep it real.
But I mean, when he was in the podcast, like that, he's supposed.
All right, but I'm saying.
But I don't remember that shit. But go ahead.
But I'm saying, like, would you agree that I was right the whole time?
That he was suicidal?
No, I mean, like, he just like a stupid ass individual.
But you called him suicidal though. Just because you said it. Just because you said it don't mean you're right in the moral standpoint though.
According to Hard8, the man did hit him up and say he was going to kill himself.
No, he didn't hit me up. I hit him up. No, he put it.
He put it on.
He put it on Twitter. Yeah, he put it on Twitter, and I hit him up. Yeah.
But just because you voiced your opinion, it doesn't mean that you're right in a moral standpoint, though.
Yeah.
Hey man, he said he's gonna give me $1.50 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Not like you calling in from the moon, man. Where you at, man?
Oh nah.
You can talk to a tire.
Shit. Shout out to Pat the Logo guy, man. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? No more. I'm gonna eat some who got that old ass iPhone? Who was that?
Oh no.
That's old ass iPhone tone. That's you, J-Man?
Nah, that ain't me, but that is my ringtone though.
Nah, you gotta
I keep that shit on the floor.
Fuck with the Androids right here.
Somebody got an iPhone 4
Yo. Hey, that was me. That was me. That was my MacBook that did that.
Yo,
my MacBook.
Calling your MacBook. You cheating?
Buy the phone call.
Oh, you got all that shit connected?
Yeah, all that shit connected.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all connected and shit. Oh,
yeah.
all right. Shout out to Pat the Logo guy, man. He said, congrats on 100 episodes and thanks for 10 years of entertainment. I'm still waiting for the Chi-Chi video, though. LOL. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that, man. Hey, y'all niggas, fuck, I'm Aunt your mama. Uncle Ben's out this motherfucker. I'm gonna do it one day. I promise. One day it's gonna happen. I don't know when. It's gonna happen one day. You know what really been a hold up? Because I want the actual, authentic ingredients. You know what I'm saying?
Like them off-brand chips.
I want exactly what we used in there and shit.
I can get them. What you got? I'll send them to you.
Hold up.
I can get them.
Oh, you got connections to the.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's working. The
Shout out to Pat the Logo guy. Appreciate that.
Commissary, all them off-brand chips.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said soy turned men into little fruitcake and bread. Whoa. Where you coming at Brad, man? What Brad do, man?
That's crazy.
What Brad do, man?
Brad improving his life. Leave that man alone.
I mean, shout out to Brad, man. He the comeback dude of the year, man. Shout out to Brad. Shout out to the urban legend. He said, "What's up? Hey, I'm tuning in from the beginning. 100 for the spoiler talk. Clue 1985 is one of my favorite movies. I was born in 98. Would never ruin that. Yeah, tell J-Man that. That nigga on Twitter ruining shit and all that.
Nice spoiler.
Y'all gotta stop spoiling though, man. Please, just be considerate. It's a lot of people that's just finding this content.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
but when do we start yielding to the niggas who didn't?
No, you just gotta say it. Though. You gotta.
It's not
say
about.
it.
It ain't about yielding. See, that's your problem, man. You too tough. It ain't about yielding. It's about having some fucking consideration.
Listen, man. Listen, if something 20
Or
years
just
old,
announce it first. Just
announce it. That's it.
Okay, you said something 20 years old, right?
Right.
So what if a nigga was born in 2005?
That ain't an excuse. You know how much old shit I went back and played and watched and
But everybody don't get back to it until you introduce them.
on them.
Teron never seen RoboCop. It came out in 87.
And that's all that nigga.
I introduced Teron to RoboCop. He seen it for the first time.
Listen, if I get spoiled on an old ass movie, then that's on me. I should have watched this shit. I knew it was out. I knew it was out for years.
Some people don't know nothing about it. Some people
don't know it's out.
Then they didn't care about it in the first place. Then
that's not how you gonna care about something you don't know about.
Because that's the reason why you don't care about it. You don't know about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's the reason you don't care about it, because you don't even know about it in the first place. You had no feelings towards it in the first place.
That's not
Nigga,
true.
you don't know it exists. How could you don't know it's there?
Exactly. So you can't care or not care at all, nigga. That's the whole point. So you really gonna have nothing to fucking stand on. Now, if you cared about it,
that makes no sense, bro.
No, it do make sense. Y'all niggas just trying to downplay it.
Bro, wait a minute.
If you knew about if you knew about an old movie from back in the day and you wanted to watch it, and then you went to a place where you know they're going to be talking spoilers, that's on you, nigga.
A lot of times you don't even know that they going to be talking. Sometimes the shit come out of left field. Teron did not know about RoboCop until I told him about it. That day, RoboCop wasn't on the menu to talk about, nigga. Just with some random shit.
So how you
So what if I went into it spoiling it instead of being mindful of people that may have not seen it, like Teron? Yeah, being mindful.
What's going on with
What's the problem?
Because nigga, there's a certain time limit where that shit just free range.
It ain't no time limit, dog.
There's a certain time limit, dog.
It ain't no time limit.
Hey, who determines the time limit?
Nobody.
The release date determines that shit. After a fucking certain time, it's certainly after 20 years.
Just announce it. That's all you gotta do is announce it.
All you gotta do is either announce it. Right.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
45-year-old movie.
Hey, I'm about to spoil some shit. I'm gonna give y'all a second to get up out of here if you don't want to.
That nigga just gonna talk about it. He don't even give a damn.
To him, I used to have the same mind frame, though. I used to be on that tip like, man, that shit old as shit. But now I understand that you got motherfuckers that's just being born that was, that's just finding this shit, dog.
Whoa, Hard8. That was like 2 years ago you was on that. So what that was recent.
2 years ago I was doing what?
When you was on that not spoiling shit no more.
Yeah, I know.
So that was recent history, bro.
That ain't recent, nigga. What I said was I used to be on that, and now I'm not on that no more because I realized you got a lot of people that may have not been born, or they just was not in the right, mind to consume that content.
You mature with time.
But that was back in 2020. You acting like that was like 5 years ago.
That shit was yesterday.
You grow every day, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Nah, you can't use that.
What you saying, man? Hey, what Hard8 trying to tell you is like, remember how you used to be gay a couple years ago, but now you ain't gay no more. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying is be considerate of others. It don't matter the time, dog, because a lot of people that didn't consume the content yet. You know what I mean?
But you can't blame somebody for talking about an old ass movie.
Yes, you can.
Unprovoked? No, you can't.
Yes,
like
you can.
I just got Blade Runner 1 and 2 on 4K. I never seen the first Blade Runner.
That's cool. Go ahead, hurry up and watch them shit so you don't get spoiled.
No, what I'm saying is I never seen it.
Nobody talking about those shits right now.
All I'm saying is I never seen it. So you gotta understand that there's people out here that ain't see shit and they
I'm not saying that there's not people out who haven't seen it. I'm saying that after a certain time limit, the role switches.
But
so to where if you haven't seen that shit,
what's so hard? Okay, what's so hard with being considerate, Hezin?
It's not even just being considerate. It's like commonality.
Why can't you be considerate? Why can't you be
fucking Godfather came out in the fucking 1970 something, nigga. I mean, I got to tiptoe around it because niggas didn't watch 35-year-old movie.
You got to tiptoe. No, are you understanding? Nobody ain't saying you got to tiptoe. Why can't you be considerate?
Because at this point, it's common knowledge. Like, come on, that's the Godfather.
It's not
common knowledge.
Hard8 hasn't even seen it.
I never even seen Godfather.
But you know of it, don't you? You know of it, don't you?
I know it exists.
So if somebody brings it up mid-conversation, it's like a reference point. I mean, dog, it's 35 years old. I mean, you can't blame them for doing that. If the movie just came yesterday, then yeah, it makes sense. Like, all right, chill.
It ain't that. All I'm saying is just have consideration. Everybody haven't seen everything.
That's why Jay
that's fine. I'm not saying you can't do that shit, but I'm not saying that you have to do that shit. I mean, like, you can do either or. But to say you have to do one, not the other, come on now.
Listen, if you want to talk, you should want to do it, right? if you're going to talk about a great movie, wouldn't you want other people to experience that great movie?
I'm already assuming that niggas already seen that shit. If I'm in the first, if I'm bringing it up, it's gonna be among niggas.
Make an ass out of yourself by assuming. Make an ass out of yourself by assuming.
Music keeps you moving.
Well, hey,
I just don't understand why is it so hard to be considerate, dog?
It's not. I'm just saying, why do I have to yield to niggas? Why do I have to yield to niggas who didn't see the movie? Why are you looking at it like that? I gotta yield. Just all you got, nigga. Just what you saying.
No, it's not, bro. Saying
y'all niggas is too tough, dog.
That's not even about being tough. I'm just like, dog. I mean, I wouldn't if somebody did the shit for me for a 40-year-old movie that I was looking forward to. Like, all right, well, shit, that's all me.
Slap the teeth. You just slap teeth.
Fuck no, nigga. I got fucking Endgame spoiled for me in the first week. I was like, I should have taken my dumb ass off of Twitter.
No, you was mad at him.
I didn't give a fuck. I mean, I knew the game and I knew the rules and I paid the price, nigga. I wasn't on her crying. Oh, spoilers! All right, nigga, nah.
But it was a spoiler.
I knew the rules.
It would have made the movie better for you if you didn't know, right?
Right, and that's why I should have did what I had to do to not fucking get spoiled.
You could just nip it in the butt. We're telling niggas that, hey, just let you know, hey,
he on the tip like this nigga. He was made that day. They spoiled Endgame for him. He's like, fuck it. I'm spoiling everything for everybody. That's how niggas playing. Well,
anybody never looked at me wrong.
Hey, yo, hey, what you gonna do if you give a disclaimer, right? But a nigga who gets spoiled, he joins literally right after you get a disclaimer. What he gonna do? What he gonna say? You spoiled the movie for me.
I mean, that's
on him, ain't it? I mean, shit. It happens. You should have watched an old ass movie.
As long as I give the warning, that's all that matters.
But he wasn't there for. You know what I'm saying? He joined right after the warning, so he got all the spoilers about the warning. He just so happened to join on the screen.
He should have been there from the beginning.
Exactly. You should have watched the fucking movie.
No, I'm not. No, but I'm not going to purposely. I'm not going to purposely be inconsiderate. I did show consideration. Somebody joined at the wrong time. I can't do nothing about that. But I did show consideration, though.
Right, I'm saying for
he ain't gonna be mad at me because he gonna
say let's say like after a year, right? After a year, you can just freely talk about the movie anywhere, right? That's fine. You shouldn't have to come up with a disclaimer. Now, a movie that came out yesterday is too fresh and shit. Yeah, give a disclaimer.
I'm on the tip now. I don't give a fuck. The movie's 50 years old. I'm disclaimer.
Hassan, when you start a conversation and you talk about a movie, first thing you say, "Hey, you ever seen Godfather?" Most people,
right? Yeah, you ever seen it? Because if you haven't seen it, you're not gonna be able to understand what I'm talking about, right?
Exactly. But I will walk away if I have an interest in seeing the movie.
You said you would walk away if you had an interest in it.
If I haven't seen it and I want to watch it, and you're gonna talk about it, hey, I'm a roll out. I ain't seen it yet, so y'all.
Right, but if I'm making a conversation, I'm making a reference. Just in general, I'm using the Godfather as an example. I'm not gonna give no fucking disclaimer.
Nobody wouldn't know though. Listen, so if you ask somebody, "Hey, you ever seen Godfather?" and they say no, what you gonna be like? Man, that shit came out.
No, I'm saying I'm saying if I'm making an analogy, I compare what fucking Fredo did in the goddamn Godfather, and if somebody didn't get it, I mean that's cool. They didn't get it, but I mean I'm gonna go give a disclaimer like, "Hey, I'm about to use an analogy from the Godfather. If you ain't seen that shit, move." Like,
that nigga trolling, dog.
You gave a warning.
Nigga trolling.
Yeah, he gotta be. He gotta be.
Ain't no fucking trolling, y'all. He just nigga. Hurry up and watch y'all fucking movies, y'all. Old as fuck, y'all. Nigga, come on, now. We all never fucking watch all the shit we want to watch.
Hold on, right now. So if he talking to a 20-year-old dude and about the Godfather who haven't seen the movie, he gonna still spoil that shit, even though he's 20 years old. He probably ain't seen the shit.
It don't matter if he ain't seen this shit, nigga. The movie is old enough to the point where it's out there. If you want to see that shit, dog, it don't matter, nigga. That shit's in culture. You know about the Godfather. Everybody knows about the Godfather. Everybody. Don't play dumb, nigga. Everybody knows about the Godfather.
I don't know about that shit. What about it?
You know what it is, though. You know what it is.
With terrorists, man. Let this man go, man. You can't.
You know what it is. Nigga, get the crawfish out your mouth, nigga. Shut up.
Hold on. Asian ass nigga. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, "Congrats on 100, fam." Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Nice. Appreciate that. Shout out to Megas Reborn. He said, "What up, 8? Congrats on 100 episode. Thank you for a decade of entertainment, man. Appreciate that. No doubt. More to come. We here. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, "Get it off your chest, Jay. What about my forehead?"
What you had said? You can land a plane on that shit? What you had said, Jay?
Pause, nigga.
Land a plane on it. Shout out to Black like Andrew. Hard8, you got to have a GPA requirement for the panel. Some of these ninjas spouting dumb-ish.
They talking about you, Hezin.
Hell no. They talking about you niggas.
They talking about you, Hezin.
I can't fully talk about a 45-year-old movie. That's crazy.
What a 20-year-old dude.
I ain't never seen it.
I don't understand how you're not getting it. I don't understand how you're not getting it.
I'm saying why do I have to for a certain amount of time after a movie's released? Why do I have to get it?
No, it's just called being a good person and being considerate, dog.
This nigga drunk.
It's not about being considerate, nigga, at that point. The movie's old. You know whether or not the fucking statute with fucking limitations is up for this goddamn spoiler time, nigga.
Who determines?
But like he just said, what if
you mean who determines that shit, nigga? The society always determine that shit.
Bro,
they determine that shit after 3 months.
Yo, somebody that's 20 years old now. Why do you assume they know about The Godfather?
First of all, it's in culture. It's in memes. It's in culture. Niggas reference that shit all the time. They know what it is. They might not understand
not even know what it is.
Right? They might, but they still know of it. That's the point. So if they see it. They haven't seen the movie, but they know what it is.
Hold on,
they know what it is. They've seen the cover. They've seen the references.
When it's meme, you act like they got it. They got the title at the top. This is from The Godfather.
Most of them do. If you go on Twitter, yes, they do. You go right in the comment section. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
I'm 30. I've never seen The Godfather. I do use that meme though, when he be like, "Oh, look how they massacred my boy."
My boy,
I don't know what the fuck you talking about though. I've never seen it.
Right.
There's a reference to. You know what I'm saying?
But you understand, Jay, man, that if you get spoiled, nigga, you had years to watch the movie. You knew about the movie for years. I'm not gonna complain if a nigga fucking spoil RoboCop 2 or some shit.
You the type of nigga that spoils shit for no reason.
No, nigga, no, he's taking that shit to the screen. I ain't shooting you. I ain't shooting you. You was a wild boy with that spoiler shit.
Oh, you ain't never see it? Oh, I'm gonna fuck that shit up for you. Look, this what happened.
That type straight to the theater and start screaming.
And they act like he ain't know. Oh man, I didn't know, man.
Nah, that nigga be at the theater watching a movie, calling his homeboy, telling him what happened.
So let me just bring this up real quick. Jordan Peele's Nope finished atop the box office with 44 million.
That's good.
That's opening weekend, then, right?
I thought that the opening weekend 44. I think that's kind of low, ain't it?
But their budget is only 60 million, so that's cool.
I expected that shit to be like I don't care how much the budget was. I expected that shit to be like a big blockbuster of the week, of the weekend.
No, if it ain't MCU,
let me see what Get Out. Let me see what Get Out and Us did.
Yeah. MCU, if it ain't MCU, you're not getting them.
Us did 70 million the opening weekend. So
Us, see, this a downgrade.
It's damn near.
Yo, but also you got a lot of people. The word out is out on Nope though. Like a lot of people saying that movie ain't hitting on nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
the reviews were good though.
I feel like the reviews were good. The critic reviews were good.
But word of mouth, it definitely is.
So Us did. I heard. Us did. Let me see. First weekend for Us was 71, or was that total?
That was 70 million for opening weekend.
Opening weekend. Opening weekend was 71. Yeah, and overall worldwide it did 255.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, this is a huge descent. I mean, can we
blame
it on COVID? Can we blame it on COVID?
I can't blame it on COVID. I mean,
after what Top Gun did and what everything else been doing.
I mean, these are movies that don't have.
But Top Gun has a lot of nostalgia behind it, though. You know. That does have a but
it shows you that people are going to the movies. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't blame it on COVID. Nah, that's
like what I'm saying is people are not avoiding the movies because of a virus.
Is it a horror film? Is it a horror film?
Monkeypox.
Yeah, it's a horror film.
Is it a horror?
No, it's not horror. It's like
horror.
It's a lot mixed in that shit. You know what I mean?
So I don't know.
Hold on. Well, Get Out did 30 million opening weekend.
Yeah.
And I think the hype from Get Out led to Us doing 70 million, but I don't think a lot of people probably liked Us, which is why
I didn't like that shit.
But Us and Get Out made about the same amount when it came to worldwide. 255 million. They both made 255 million.
So you also got to understand these Jordan Peele movies are still relatively new IPs. They don't have this huge cinematic history they can pull from. Like Jurassic World and shit, they got a whole 30-year fucking history with that franchise. Of course, they can rank in 500 million up a weekend.
I mean, that's Jurassic Park, but we talking about he was going up. He was on an upward trajectory. You know what I'm saying?
But it wasn't that big of a. It's still early though for him. And I think you're not gonna get 300 million.
255 for his first movie. That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's wonderful. But like you compare,
and then he followed it up with another 255. Like it didn't decline.
I mean, I get if you look at it the same way though, like with Thor. Where it did real good the first week, and then like following that, it dropped 68%.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just so I think it's just people just
no.
Like
second week's always be like.
I know, but that bad that was pretty low though.
I think they said it was the biggest drop in MCU history.
Is it the biggest drop in MCU history?
So I don't know. I don't know.
I thought it was Doctor Strange, wasn't it?
No, it's that one. It's that and Black Widow. I think.
I thought it was Black Widow.
But it was between those two. I think it was like really bad. I don't know. I think
Thor at 598 right now worldwide, 598 million, and it did 144 million opening weekend.
Yeah, but they were just. I don't know. I think people just don't feel like going to the.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe the people just waiting because they see how fast shit going to streaming. Like right after that shit, it just I don't know.
But you still got movies out here that's doing very well right now.
But like
it just depends on the quality of the movie, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just thought I just expected more than 44 million. I thought it was gonna be huge.
Like what? Because what's that shit that just came out? Man, that didn't do too well. Everywhere, but
everywhere.
That didn't do too well.
Everywhere, everything, everywhere, all at once. Yeah,
that didn't do too well.
Hey,
that was good.
I got a.
It was
I got
cool.
a question. I got a question real quick.
Answer the question, motherfucker.
Oh, my bad. So the end of phase 4 was what?
It's gonna be Black Panther.
Black Panther.
So what y'all think phase 5 is gonna be mostly centered around?
They already released the thing, didn't they?
No, he's talking about the overall narrative. He's talking about the overall.
They're probably establishing Kang the Conqueror.
All right, my other question is like, when do y'all think Galactus coming in?
Oh, that's phase 8. That's phase. That's 2030, nigga. You ain't getting no, man. We're not even getting X-Men, actual X-Men movie no time soon.
Hey, but I seen some shit called X-Men 97. What's that?
That's the animated TV show.
Nigga, you know you got Google, right?
Oh nah, I'll be on the road, bro. I drive trucks so later.
Damn, that fucking Lightyear movie did terrible. Holy shit!
I watched that shit.
I didn't expect that shit to do well.
Yeah,
I watched it because I mean I don't know. I watched it. It wasn't that great, but damn.
First of all, it's not Woody or not Woody.
Toy Story.
Tom Hanks played Buzz, right?
No.
I mean, not Tom.
They're talking about Lightyear.
What's the nigga that played Buzz?
George Clooney.
Tim Allen. Yeah, it wasn't.
Hey yo, Jake. When I growing up, I thought that's who he was. Yo.
It wasn't Tim Allen, and it's a spinoff. So it's like
that
I
shit
didn't
bomb.
expect that to really be crazy.
And that shit was one.
That budget was $200 million. Damn, that's
not bad. That's real low. I mean, I think that's.
Is it for an animated movie?
Them Pixar movies they costing. They be costing.
Yeah, they real expensive.
Yeah,
hey,
Buzz,
y'all
Buzz
talk about Black Panther yet? The Black Panther trailer? Y'all talk about that?
Nah, I ain't see it.
A little bit. I think we did.
We talked about it already.
Yeah, we did.
We showing up.
Go ahead and spoil it for me. So what happened?
We going to the family reunion.
That's stupid.
No, I want to get spoilers. What happened in the trailer though?
Nigga, go type in the trailer right now and watch it, man.
I'm talking to bro though, bro. He wants to spoil it. So go ahead.
That's not
the shit.
Yeah, wow.
There was a whole bunch of black people in it. All right, now go ahead.
He said there's a whole bunch
of black people in it.
Hey, so
it was on the beach.
Let me let's we just gonna float. We gotta talk about Stray. Y'all play Stray free PlayStation Plus?
Nah, I was actually gonna play that tonight.
Next week. Your playthrough was good.
Do y'all niggas play games next week? Next week.
It's my birthday weekend.
I'm trying to play Stray.
You ain't get no pussy. Fucking
oh, but I did.
No.
Hold on, who was that? Was that J Man?
Yeah, that was me.
When was your birthday?
Thursday.
Did I see that?
Happy belated.
Yeah, you wish me happy birthday. Nigga.
Right.
You forgot that.
That shit was automated. So
I'm playing it this week.
What you this week? What you on?
I was playing. I was finishing up Dragon Ball Kakarot. I just.
Well, that's
that game was all right.
That was ass. That
was all right. I like
you do the same combos over and over again. The enemies do the same attacks over. It's not a good Dragon Ball Z game.
What's this nigga gamer tag, dog?
You already asked for it, didn't you?
Hey, put it in the chat.
I said I put it in the chat. Lowercase L has it.
Right now, nigga. Put it in right now.
Lowercase L has it. Go ahead.
L has it.
Okay. Little L has it. Go ahead.
Anybody else play Stray? Y'all ain't play the free game? No, y'all skip it.
Nah, I don't have that service.
You don't have. You got a PlayStation?
No, I have a PlayStation. I don't have the upgraded PlayStation Plus.
The top tier.
It's on extra, right? It's on extra and premium.
Yeah, it's on extra and premium.
Actually, it's a free week right now. You can go download it.
Oh, it upgrades you for free?
Yeah, it'll upgrade you to extra. I think it's extra. Upgrade you to extra.
Do y'all like kitty cats?
Nah.
Shut the fuck
up. What do you think about the game, though, eh?
He liked it.
No, yeah.
Yeah, the blast.
Yeah, the blast.
It wasn't as bad as like I thought it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was cool. It was cool for the stream. It was cool for the folks.
Did y'all play the game of the year yet though?
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said at least Brad don't get his back blown out like you, sir. Grown man pouting like a brat style in this picture.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about, Torrance?
Yeah. What do you think?
Right. Shout out to Lynch DJ, man. He said some of these callers got rocks for brains. Don't know what a remake is. Don't know what a spoiler is. They think they're a walking Family Guy cutaway.
That nigga retarded.
Hasn't you getting the smoke today?
Hey. Getting fucking lung cancer for them niggas.
All right, but go ahead. Who was about to say something?
Oh yeah, no, that nigga's a dickhead.
Rondo, man.
That nigga definitely
Damn.
I might be glitching.
No, but what you somebody
Why
about to say
does it
something?
sound like he got diabetes, man? Like I
Damn.
mean, God damn.
This nigga got an extra Cajun buffalo beef brisket in the side of his fucking jaw. Come on, yo, shut the little ass up, nigga. Go eat that fucking tuna liver casserole, nigga. Fucking Ocean Blue. You come ahead, nigga.
You sound like you.
Shut up, Gumbo. We don't hear that
sound
shit.
Like you sound like you.
Nigga, we eat fish eyes and shit, nigga.
You ever gave me some advice on cooking some
Shut up,
barbecue?
pig intestines. We don't hear that shit. Chicken's ass, nigga.
You sound like
Shut
you
your
know
ass up.
about some barbecue.
You said
No,
what?
straight was cool for a playthrough. Like I don't want to play that shit again.
Man, that
it was
game
cool.
was trash, bro.
It was cool for a playthrough. No, it's all right. It was all right for a playthrough. It wasn't like, if you're a cat lover and shit.
Hey, what was that game you said was game of the year that was on Xbox? It just came out.
Xbox just came out.
Oh, as Dusk Falls?
That game of the year thing. How y'all playing that? Y'all playing that?
Nigga, stop.
Niggas saying that story was amazing.
That shit had some gameplay. I would have fucked with it.
That shit I watched the trailer. That shit gave me stomach ache. The way
If that shit would have been like Walking Dead or something, I would have played it.
I don't like the way the camera.
Yeah,
why the camera? I mean, the
Yeah,
characters move
Like the picture panel shit.
Yeah,
That shit run at 1 frame per second. Yo, anybody? Somebody said I exposed myself. Come in here and let us know. You know what I mean? Everybody's welcome.
Told me that was a sleeper hit.
Send me a message.
Hear me?
Send me a message on.
Can we hear you? Yes,
Send me a message on Twitter.
Yeah.
Hey, who did that?
Come
That's
expose
Rondo,
me.
nigga. I told you that's Rondo, nigga.
Rondo.
Come expose me. Whoever said
Yes,
that.
Kermit.
man.
What's up, Kermit?
Come on, we here.
No, it's just plate washer.
You said you're plate watching?
No.
Nigga said he sounded like Rondo. Wow.
Damn, Minions destroy Lightyear, but Minions is way bigger than just Light. I mean, Minions is
They
pretty
milking
big.
the fuck out of Minions.
Nah, Minions had that meme behind it and shit. That's why that shit so
Minions. No,
feel like
Minions.
it's
is
a
I
new
can't
Minions
understand the
movie like
word
every
that
year.
nigga's saying, dog.
What are you talking about?
Who Hezen?
What do you say?
Yeah,
What are you
it
talking
sound
about,
like
bro?
he eating. It's not you, Kermit, but it sounds like he eating ribs or some shit while he talking. I don't know.
Who are we talking about?
This nigga got an
You talking about
ear
Hezen.
for the earwax. This
Talking about
nigga
Hezen.
retarded as shit. Yo, that Bronco
Hey, yo,
skull
anybody
candy
that,
earbud go. We can hear
Hey,
shit.
fuck you, nigga. Hey, fuck
Shut
you.
up,
Apple
dumbass
AirPods,
nigga. Shut
man.
up, nigga.
Hey, fuck you,
let him get it
nigga.
off.
Keep your mouth shut, you dirty neck bitch.
Dirty neck.
Nigga describing niggas' bodies, man.
Hey, yo, anybody membership that renewed? If I didn't see it, I apologize. But thank you for the
Apologize to
renewal.
me, nigga.
I thank you for
Hey,
renewing. Because I'm on a different
congratulations
page. I gotta
100.
Thank you for the renewal. What's up?
I say congratulations on your 100 episode.
Thank you,
It's gonna be
Kermit.
downhill from here, baby.
Kermit, it's plate washer, man.
Oh, all right. He said he called you Kermit. I thought you was Kermit.
Oh no.
Apologize. Shout out to y'all, man.
That nigga
Hey, look, let me ask y'all a question. Put y'all on the spot real quick.
Oh shit.
Do y'all have any suggestions on how AGS can improve?
No, it's all good.
That shit good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Shit,
you need to do
keep
is
it 100.
improve your
I don't need- I mean,
YouTube
just-
channel.
I don't need y'all to blow smoke up my ass.
real
Pause.
shit,
Just keep it
you
100.
need to, like-
Anything you got a problem with, go ahead and say it.
You
mean,
need to
listen,
at least
the
have
real-
one female on here a week.
No,
Y'all need to
no.
keep- oh,
Can't
you
force a
want-
bitch on
all
here.
right.
She don't want
I
it.
mean,
I mean, you can't force them, but shit. Tell them I'll pay.
Tell him you.
I'd rather
You as a
somebody
truck
be here
driver,
because
we
they
know what
want to
you
be
doing.
here.
What's that?
Oh, yeah,
What you say, Jay?
No, I said he talking about paying for him. Like I'd rather somebody be here because they want to be here.
know about paying for it.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit
Hey,
hurt.
man, just get Luca on
bring-
here, man. Get Luca on
We
here.
don't really do no simping over here, so I can
man.
see why some some females might not want to come through here. We don't do too much simping on this joint. So
bring on Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. She'll be good at this.
She would get on that. She would. She ain't got no problem.
Yeah.
She just don't. She don't play no video games though.
Yeah, so we don't allow frauds on here. Shout out to Just Cast. Happy 100 of AGS Live Hard 8. Wish OG Cole got
Jeremy be on here 24/7.
Yeah, no doubt. Man.
Wait, so that's really your wife? Wait, hold on. That's really your wife on the set?
Nigga, you this slow?
Hey, niggas just said niggas got rocks for brains, so he.
Oh yeah, see, nah. What happened? Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, just shut up.
Yes.
What you say, Jay? What's the improvement for you, Jay? What you had?
Nah, I feel like it's because when you asked this at the beginning, like the main reason was, improvements was just everybody over talking each other, which everybody's been doing better with the background noise, getting more callers, and everybody been rotating in and out. You know what I'm saying? I think everything's straight. I mean, it is
everything on point.
You know,
how can I take AGS to the next level?
You will have to do some shit outside the podcast. You can't grow the podcast with just the podcast itself.
Get more guests.
Or outside your
You
comfort
gotta
zone.
start doing more streams and shit.
Goddamn, I'm talking.
No, upload more on your YouTube channel.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I guess.
Who was in here the other week that was bringing up the clips? Who was that?
Kampachi.
I actually think that's a good idea, though.
Was that Kampachi?
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe you can get somebody to do it for you, but I do think that's a good idea. Because sometimes people don't watch like the whole shit, but it'd be some good ass topics that
I had somebody supposed to be doing clips on TikTok, but I don't know if he's doing it or not. And what happened to that nigga with the Elden Ring shit? He disappeared too.
What happened? Did he ever message you?
You talking about the
he never messaged me.
GLM 2.0.
I don't even remember his name and shit. That's definitely GLM 2.0 right now.
You call that shit.
That shit in the bud, didn't you?
I'll pay you $250 if you challenge this question.
What's up? How you doing?
Beanbag. They go beanbag.
Yeah, that's beanbag.
Beanbag.
You still on that beanbag?
Yeah, nigga, I'm still on the beanbag. It's all good.
Like shit. Keep it real. You still on the beanbag?
No, I am.
Oh, who houses you living in?
You live down the street from me. I need a bed.
Nigga live with his auntie and shit.
You don't live with my folks. I make some bad financial decisions.
I got an extra bed, nigga. You live on the street. I see you.
So yeah, I got a suggestion.
Super, you working, right? You working?
Oh yeah, I work 2 jobs now, man. It's just digging myself out the hole. That's all that is.
No doubt.
That's all that is. Yeah, supporting too many hoes.
Keep your head up, man. Keep your head up.
What you got? 30 kids or something?
Nah, no kids. I got kind of like stepchildren or whatever. Huh?
Well, why you support the hoes?
Stepdad. He a stepdad.
Oh, okay. You said hoes though. Like
I said, kind of stepdad. It's called being too nice to the guy. That's all.
Shout out to Beloved Peace, man. He said, "Cool being on the panel. Was my mic that bad?" Nah, I mean your nose was. You know what I mean? You blow your nose, man. That's all.
That nigga feelings and shit.
You was good.
What up?
Niggas already know they come on here. They getting these jokes, man. I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh yeah. Don't have a soft pussy coming on in this shit.
Can't have that.
Yo, do I really sound like Kermit?
Absolutely.
Sound like you don't get no pussy too. Add that with it.
Man, that's not cool.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said you at max level 8. Just rock out with the ones who rock with you. Oh, no doubt, for sure.
You're not going to want to hear my suggestion because I already know the answer to it.
I gotta get a 8K camera and shit. All right, man.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, because that's what everybody, people that's grown or whatever doing.
Face reveal. You want Ade to show his face?
Look, nigga, I don't want to see this dude, but I don't want to see his face or nothing like that. Personality.
Wait, so what he need the 4K camera for?
You don't need that shit. Some of the biggest YouTubers
that's what they do.
Didn't blow up off of having their face on the camera.
I mean, I agree with that.
That's what they do, though. Niggas want to see your face. That's
do y'all realize how hard they got?
That's stupid, but that's how they are.
How they want the hoes to see his face, man. That's
is there like a no for real though. That's funny. But for real though, is there like a big YouTuber that hasn't like shown his face, or a podcast person that doesn't like show their face like that?
There's a Nintendo guy who looks like a Muppet.
Yeah, they're usually white.
Nintendo guy.
No, I mean, like, I agree. I understand what he's coming from. Like, it's more of an organic, like, feeling, I guess, when you sitting there cracking the jokes or,
you know, you can see somebody's live reaction and shit. Because I mean, I did agree.
His personality is awesome, and he's hilarious. So it's like, you know, I don't need that shit. Dude's hilarious.
They say your rage don't use a camera.
Arlo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he's been a part of 2K.
Arlo's a Muppet dude, though, so that don't count.
What up, Crown? We got Office in here.
What's going on, man?
What's up? You still around?
You made it another week, I see.
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit, Office
I'm
only 16 more years till retirement, man.
16. Was it 25 for you?
No, I'm only gonna do 20. So.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's
cool. The Rad Brad don't show his
might
face
not make
either.
it that long though, bro.
Who the fuck is Dream?
Yeah, calm down, nigga.
That was the motherfuckers say I'm gonna get shot or something.
Damn.
Nah.
Kitty
Just
Minecraft
on the real, like a lot of cops don't make it that long, bro.
Damn.
Not because the job. Like it takes.
Hey man, just do your job. You'll be all right. Just do your job.
Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, congrats on episode 100. Too many more episodes. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I was trying to find Brad on Twitter so I could send him a recruitment.
You want to join the force?
He don't want to be no cop, nigga.
He don't live in Illinois, do he?
Be a cop.
Hey, people move. Hey, people move all around the country to come fucking be a cop.
Brad want to work in film.
Yeah, because they probably fucked up in their other
State
state.
or county. That's for sure.
Y'all need some. You came in here recruiting, nigga. Y'all need some soldiers.
Yeah, man, we need some soldiers, man.
Storm is brewing.
No, in the states. So like people from Pennsylvania, New York.
No, but are you a state? Are you state? Or are you county? Or city? City cop.
City, Chicago.
City, okay, all right, okay.
Yo, I seen a video the other day. They said that it'd be undercover cops sometimes dressed in blackface, shooting up these black kids.
Probably, man. There's a bunch of conspiracy stories and shit. I wouldn't doubt it. Like if my boss told me, "Hey, go dress up, put this shit on, and do it," I'm gonna do that shit.
Yeah, CIA.
What? That's crazy.
I believe.
You told me I get paid to go fuck some shit up. Say less.
See.
What race is your lieutenant?
That's one of the main reasons why I left my job.
That's
but not that it really matters.
That's some other shit going on.
So wait.
And you giving me a raise? Fuck, man.
If your boss, hold on. So if your boss tell you, "Hey, man, we got this crate of guns, and we want you to go drop it off on O Block," you go and drop it off?
Well, is it legal?
Obviously, it's not legal.
No, like if it's like an order, fuck
it's
it.
illegal to drop off a crate of guns at a fucking in the hood.
Yeah,
you know that's
hey man, if it's some like, hey bro, some of the shit they do is like shady, but it's legal. You know, you get the paperwork, it's documented.
What? Hey man, you just know this. You would destroy a whole community if your boss told you to do it, man.
And he in Chicago. That's crazy.
Hey man, if I'm gonna follow orders, yeah, I'm gonna follow orders. Right?
You need to do that shit.
So you a follower, not a leader.
He a Nazi.
Hey, you need to quit this, boy.
Not like to a certain extent. Like if they tell me, hey, we want you to, if they tell you like, hey, they want you to kill some people, I'm like, nah, I can't do that.
That nigga
traffic cop and shit.
You ain't gonna tell me do no fuck shit like that.
That's crazy.
Look, I'll tell you straight up. I done snitched on multiple officers for doing fuck shit. I don't give a damn.
Good shit.
That mean count your days, Crown.
Tell on them coppers.
I ain't there no more though. I snitched on the bitch over here fucking with these you just really fucking with the inmates for no reason because you had a bad day at home. Like I started on this shift. This bitch talking about I'm gonna get in the use of force with this bitch today. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, for what? This is because she getting on my foot. Like I had a bad day. She go in there. The lady said, "Hey, can I get a hygiene pack?" No, bitch. Grabbed her by her fucking ponytail. She told the sergeant it's because she bucked at me. I was like, no, the fuck shit. I will snitch on you in a heartbeat. I don't give a fuck. Because I think these people understand. Like if some go left, and you get snatched up in this block, they gonna protect me before they protect your stupid ass. And then the fact that your integrity goes a long way. I don't get it. Like I don't give a fuck about these fuck ass officers or these if you're doing right by someone, that's what you're supposed to do. Doing right is free, nigga. I don't understand why these fake ass, crooked ass cops and COs and even the fuck niggas in the hood that do stupid shit. I'm like, it's just hard. I just don't understand that shit, man.
Hey Jay, I think we neighbors.
I told you, you live down the street from me.
Yeah, man.
Hey, get this nigga a futon, man. Get this nigga a futon.
I told him I sent him a joint. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm because you live in you live in Bunker Hill or some shit, right? What?
No. I live in Martinsburg, man.
Oh yeah, you literally, yeah, you probably seen me.
Shout out to Teron, man. He said that's some CIA Black Ops ish right there.
Hey, don't get too close, or he will shoot. He will shoot.
Don't tap me on my shoulder. You gotta announce yourself first.
Shout out to Black Light. Shout out to Black Light Andrew for the super chat. He said this nigga crown is Alonzo from Training Day. Shout out to Matt Laser. He said just made it to the podcast. Congratulations to the 108 and for J Main's Freedom Papers. All love. Yeah, man. J Main, you gonna come back from time to time, man?
As long as I ain't got to clean my house. I heard you talking shit the other week.
Yeah, that was definitely about you.
Oh yeah, happy birthday!
And look what happened. Look what happened. That's when that nigga was on PSP. I'm like, man, J Man, you trying to come through? And she's like, man, I got to clean up, man.
You gotta get the rest of them on here.
Nigga, on a Sunday?
When I clean up,
what you say? You had to rebuild the universe.
I gotta tear down my neighborhood and build a new one. I'll be on there another time.
At least he's listening though.
I like to remake my house, not remaster. You heard? You know
hey, there you go.
I'm changing shit up.
hey, J-Man.
Every episode though, I'm here.
Hey, J-Man.
Yo.
You ever seen Erica Feet?
Yo, get this nigga out of here.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, man.
These niggas in here horny, man.
This woman alone, man.
You want some feet?
I know. I'm just saying. Hell yeah.
Oh, nigga.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You're a truck driver, so you already know what it is. You know what I mean?
I pay for pussy. Absolutely.
You get a hooker.
No way about that shit.
If I was a female, I'll be selling feet pictures every day.
Hell yeah.
That is easy money.
Who that is asking about the feet? Who is that?
Oh, that's Rondo. That's Rondo.
I mean, I like feet.
That's you, Rondo?
The comment section king, bro.
Yeah, that's him. What you got some feet for? Keep asking for.
He's about to hit him up on Twitter right now.
Hey,
check your message.
Hey, Rondo, the one that get the $5 hook on purpose. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah.
Yeah, my man over here too, but damn, I ain't about to.
I be making love with socks on the bed.
Hell yeah.
My man over here, the feet print.
We gotta talk about that as Dusk Falls. It flopped on Steam. It got completely destroyed by Stray on Steam. But to be fair, though, you know what I mean? I know, I posted up the numbers and all that, trolling, getting the pussies to bleed. You already know. But to be fair, it is on Game Pass, PC. So
that's a lot of free.
No reason why you would buy that game on Steam. I don't even know the 115 people that was playing it, what made them buy it on Steam. I mean, I know some people want all this shit in one place, but it was on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass and Game Pass PC, so it's really no need to buy that shit. Yeah, but it completely flopped on Steam. It got destroyed by Stray.
How much did it do?
We don't know. When I compared the numbers, it was like 115 people playing it on Steam versus over 50,000 on Stray.
The all-time peak was 288.
Stray hit 200,000?
No, the all-time peak for Dusk Falls was 288 niggas.
Oh, 288. Yeah, like I said, it's on Game Pass. So
wait, nigga,
to be fair,
nigga, worldwide?
On Steam. Not worldwide.
Yeah.
I don't know about on Xbox, whatever.
No, on Steam.
Sleeper hit,
Yeah.
that's what I heard. It's a sleeper
On
hit,
Steam.
though, ain't sleeper hit.
Sleeper.
No, I heard the story good, but I can't get jiggy with that shit though.
It was Stray free on PSN, or did you have to buy it?
It's free right now.
You got to be extra,
right
PSN extra or
premium.
Free.
Oh damn! All right.
You get a free week right now, or something like that.
Yeah. Is anybody gonna try out as Dusk Falls?
I'm not gonna lie, this shit look kind of stupid, man.
I fuck with those type of games. It's just the fact that you can't
really
walk.
No, I like games like that too, but I don't know. The characters look kind of, I don't know.
It's more like a point and click adventure. The story does seem good. It always seemed good, even from the trailer. It's just the gameplay. Like that shit is
like even if you could like walk around the areas.
That's a game. I feel like that's a game where you can actually get away with watching that shit on YouTube. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I wouldn't have no problem if you was like, hey, I watched that shit on YouTube.
I got the platinum. I watched it.
I mean, it do got a bunch of like branches and all that, depending on decisions you make. You know what I mean?
But you can't really. But is it time? Is it time according? Like you got to do it in a certain time. You know, like you if you make the wrong move, you got to make sure.
I don't know. Dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, does it really matter?
Probably.
I'm just not a fan of the art. It looks like a goddamn comic book, which is
they
cool.
probably got some shit where you got to make a decision really quick and it change up the the flow of the game and all that. Yeah. If it was like a Telltale, I would fuck with it.
Yeah, like a more Telltale game, I'll play. Like I played the Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead. I'll play that shit.
If it was on that tip, I'd have played it. That 1 frames per second, that oil painting, I don't know. I can't.
This nigga said 1 frames per second.
I can't do it, man.
Pretty much what it is.
Cinematic though. Super.
I can't do it.
It's an interracial couple in there.
It's like an interactive book. It's like an interactive book and shit. You know what I mean? Like a point and click adventure. I'm good. I can't do it.
You could basically play that shit on YouTube. Just post next video.
For real.
Okay, so you gotta smash the button real fast. I see that.
Damn, somebody said smash. You sure they ain't talking about the like button?
No, I'm looking at. Yeah, there's a time limit. You gotta check. Yeah, it's like choices. Yeah,
hit that like button too, people. We appreciate it, man. We appreciate it.
I gotta do that real quick.
So everything in that game is like the slideshow. There's no point where you're like walking around areas.
No, absolutely not.
Expect.
Damn. So you've been in here for about 3 hours and didn't like the video yet? What the fuck going on?
It's a point and click adventure.
That's it.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Story does seem good. Like I said, even from the trailers, the story seemed interesting. But I
made
can't.
it a fucking TV show then. Fuck.
Y'all
Like
know
a
that shit is a game. For real.
Like I'd rather play that one game. What was they showed at Xbox like 12 minutes or 11 minutes.
12 minutes.
I like that game.
That game was cool.
I ain't never even get to that game.
That joint wonky as fuck though.
I watched Jimmy stream it. It looked cool.
Yeah, that shit was good. Like that story.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to finish up this Resident Evil so I can move on. I think Stranger Things is next on the list.
Fire.
Okay.
Trash.
I'm about to check out
Fall was fire.
Is that a backlog you got?
What is?
Movies,
Stranger Things is falling off, man.
Movies.
Yeah, movies, TV shows, movies.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Gotta
I'm
catch
gonna
up.
check out this joint called Yellow Jackets. I'm gonna check that joint out.
I'm about to play LA Noire this week.
Oh, fire. Oh, you gonna fit right in, officer. That shit is fire.
Oh,
That's my shit.
A lot of corruption, right?
All the wrong decisions.
That's a game that you play. It ain't got it ain't PC. It ain't nothing. It ain't none of that shit that's going on nowadays.
Hey, isn't that game locked at 30 frames per second?
On PC, you're gonna unlock the frame rate, but it fucks
No,
up
but
the
didn't y'all
driving.
say? Yeah, you said it fucked up some shit.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't finished. I dropped Ozark, man. That shit got corny.
That shit was boring.
I dropped it.
You was on the last season?
No, I picked up where I left off. Like I finished the first 2 seasons? How many seasons is it?
4. Is it 4?
Okay, so I finished the last 2. I mean, I finished the first 2, and then I tried to watch 3. I couldn't do it.
See, like every season got worse.
Yeah. I stopped out like at season.
The first
2,
season is the best season, and then it just got like stupid. I'm like, come on.
I think they're gonna fuck up Squid Game too for season 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I still need to watch that shit.
I don't see where that's gonna go.
One of the dumbest endings ever.
Like the games and shit, they can make new ones, but the storyline, like, what's that gonna be about?
Yeah, what is it gonna be about? He said it was gonna focus more on the cops or some shit like that.
I mean, that's probably gonna be cool because I'm interested in like how because there's multiple Squid Games around the world and shit. So like finding more secrets out and shit, that's gonna be cool. But it's about how they do it.
Hey, Hezen, do you use your tongue when you talk? Or you do?
No, nigga, you got nasty ass keto down. You talk me, nigga. No, I'm nasty.
That nigga has
Go shove a cauliflower up your ass, nigga.
That nigga sound
Yeah,
like
we talked about.
I heard you, Ronaldo. Shut your ass up, nigga. You ain't got
We talked about the Black Panther 2
Rondo,
trailer.
not Ronaldo.
Why I call you Ronaldo, nigga? Shut up.
That shit got 30 million.
What do y'all
views
think of
on
it?
Twitter.
The Black Panther joint.
Looks emotional.
It didn't really show much. It just was a sad trailer and shit. Like it's just a sad trailer to me. We showing up though. We showing up, man. It's a family reunion out here.
So let me ask you this, Hard8. What you think about? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad. I ain't hear you.
I was about to say like, damn. But anyway.
Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. What you was gonna say, Kenneth? No, that ain't.
No,
Yeah, that's Kenneth.
No, that was Rondo.
That's Rondo. But okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Kenneth. Go ahead.
They don't talk.
His sister, though, right? So did you have a problem with her being the Black Panther?
You can what?
Does anybody have a problem
where
with?
you at? You in the truck?
Watch the trailer, nigga.
Oh, he sound like he under the water. Shit. He's
Where you at a BP fueling up? Fuck is going on?
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
You low.
You don't make no sense.
Hey, put that CB radio a little bit closer to your motherfucking. You know what I mean?
Hey man, you funny as hell. I was saying, do you got a problem with his sister being the Black Panther?
No,
I don't.
I mean, I liked her in the first movie.
I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
I'm tired of all these super strong women and shit. I'm tired of these super strong women out there.
Want a womanly woman.
Man. Like I said, check out a movie called Atomic Blonde. You'll see what I mean when I say I enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they should just replace him with Michael B. Jordan, in my opinion.
So basically, you enjoy watching women get smacked around and shit.
What?
Huh?
Twitter seats, bro.
What you was about to say, Kenneth? Kenneth, what you was going to say?
Man.
They put Dead Space 1 and 2 on Disney Plus and Logan.
Huh?
Is it in IMAX? Did they put the IMAX version?
Dead Space?
I mean, Deadpool. Excuse me, Deadpool.
Oh, okay.
Deadpool. Did they put the IMAX versions up?
I don't know.
All right, check that out.
Oh,
Speaking of Dead Space, at least Callisto Protocol comes out this year. That's something to look forward to.
I need to move that date up. Damn, I want that to play that shit now.
We gotta talk about Spider-Man on PC. That's about to be the definitive edition. Coming out August 12th. August 12th. Yeah. Why look crazy? That why did look crazy.
It's gonna have a better 9.
Yeah, 42:9. That's crazy. It's gonna pretty much support all the ratios. It's going to have DLSS and some other shit too, and it's going to have like a better implementation of ray tracing. You already know that. That joint about to be crazy. And the mods, oh my god, Black Cat getting a makeover for sure, and Silver Sable, they both getting makeovers. You know what I mean?
Mary Jane too.
Thick John.
Mary Jane,
yeah, Mary Jane too. They're gonna be thick Johns in my game. That's why I can't wait till Last of Us 2 come to PC. Abby getting a makeover.
Probably next year. Probably next year with factions. Yeah.
She getting a whole
they
makeover.
dragging the factions, man.
Wait, did you think factions coming out next year?
The way they doing it, I mean, I don't see why not.
This nigga don't play no game.
I need that black concept art. That shit ain't nowhere near done.
I know, right? I need the black suit too. That's gonna be one of my first mods. I need that black suit.
The fuck have they been doing then?
They're working on a new IP too.
They're working.
Oh fuck it! I'll take a new IP over factions.
Anybody getting Spider-Man again on PC?
60, maybe.
I need Spider-Man too. I need that shit.
I don't like replaying games. I'm gonna be honest.
When I get a new graphics card, I'll definitely buy it though.
Definitely replaying. I already pre-ordered it. So
2070.
Nigga, that's good. That's good enough. What you trying to run?
I'm Spider-Man 4K maxed out.
You gonna try to get that 40 series?
Yeah, I'm definitely marking for one of those.
Spider-Man, maybe without the ray tracing. Or turning the ray tracing down. I feel like the 2070 should be able to do the
You said it come out in
4K
October,
60.
right? They come out in October, you said?
Which one?
The Spider-Man.
August 12th.
Oh, August, damn.
Oh, that shit right
like
there.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Hey, wait, what happened with Miles? They said Miles was coming to PC too. I thought
Later on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 60 just for the original?
And the remaster.
Yeah,
And all the
remastered
DLC.
And the DLC. Okay.
Y'all niggas complain about everything. Damn.
I already got the game twice.
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. I got it on Green Man Gaming for $49.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're on Green Man, they got like a voucher. You get 18% off the game.
I'm gonna wait till they drop all the mods and shit. Then I'll probably jump back into it.
The mods gonna be they're gonna be out there next day, same day. Next is about to be filled. I need some high quality mods.
Was God of War the most played PlayStation game that came to PC?
I don't know.
I think Horizon was more.
Really? I know this.
Hold on, I could check it. I could check it real. You talking about like the most played at one time?
Yeah, like most concurrent.
Hold on, I could check it real quick.
I would assume it would be
Horizon.
I think it's Horizon though. Spider-Man about to go crazy on PC.
Yeah.
So God of War was 73,000. That's how much it had at one time. And Horizon was
over 100,000.
56. No, it beat Horizon. God of War beat Horizon.
Yeah, Horizon was 56.
It was 56.
Yeah, this shit might hit 100,000.
Didn't Returnal get announced for PC too? When that shit coming out?
It was leaked.
I think it was
it was leaked. Okay.
And Sackboy, I think it was.
What else came to PC? Oh, Death Stranding.
Forbidden West was like, wasn't it?
And Days Gone.
That did 32,000.
Days Gone.
I tried.
Yeah, I looked
to
at
play
Days
Death
Gone. That
Stranding
did
again.
27. That did 27.
What else?
Spider-Man gonna do 100.
Uncharted should be this year too.
Which one?
Uncharted.
Legacy
of Thieves collection.
You should have been dropped that. I don't know what's going on with that. Why that's taking so fucking long?
I'll wait for Ghost of Tsushima. That's why.
Oh yeah, you know that's coming.
I'll wait.
That's gonna be crazy.
I haven't played Ghost, but I'll probably play it if it comes to PC.
Yeah, get some combat mods. Fix that combat.
I know we get on Xbox for the quiet ass 2022, but Sony, other than Spider-Man next year, what the fuck they got going on?
What next year?
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
for spoken.
That's
No, I mean like first party shit.
First party.
Another guy.
They might have to have another event.
Factions might come out next year.
Hopefully.
I don't know. You know, we gotta see. It's still kind of what is this freak shit they got on fucking Steam? Furry Cyber Fucker Part 2.
Oh, that's my shit.
Nudity, sexual content, mature.
That's my shit.
You know what you get on Steam, man. You know what Steam is.
They on there getting it in. What the fuck? It's a whole porno of furries. Wow.
They got Rivet on there?
You a nasty nigga.
That's crazy.
It's called Furry Cyber Fucker 2.
Sir.
I had ran into one game on Steam. It was a platformer. It was a whole porno though. Like that shit was crazy. Damn. Niggas be freaked out on that joint.
You put that joint right in your wish list, didn't you?
Facts. About to cop that shit soon as this shit over with. I can't. I hope I'm around one day to see a AAA game that's AO, rated AO, adults only.
Hell no. I don't think you'll
go ahead and stop.
Niggas is barely afraid to make fucking M-rated games nowadays.
I know,
that
right?
Would flop. That shit would fucking flop, man.
No, it wouldn't. No, it
would.
I don't think it would. This
it's not gonna be able to appeal to the masses.
So people, remember when they thought
nigga
Joker?
From fucking this nigga from Shang-Chi, this nigga doing backflips and shit on stage. Fuck is going on?
He said he doing backflips.
He did a backflip at Comic-Con on stage.
Good for him.
Look like he about to break his damn neck, man. Yeah, what else? Before we get out of here, y'all got anything else interesting to talk about?
Oh, shit. Who y'all think win the game of the year? Elden Ring, God of War?
God of War.
God of War.
It's gonna be Elden Ring. You know these niggas, man.
Probably. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think God of War gonna take it.
It depends.
I think if the story, I think God of War got a strong story, it's gonna take it.
Nah, but Elden Ring just had.
Elden Ring ain't got shit. Elden Ring ain't got no story.
But Elden Ring just had longer to sit in people's minds and for them to just fanboy over it.
Yeah,
but I think if God of War got shit for us to talk about, like some like it's
gonna have a recency. It's gonna have a recency too.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be neck and neck.
Fucking Horizon to me better than fucking
Elden Ring.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I said.
That game boring as fuck, overrated bullshit.
God,
I couldn't fuck with Horizon.
Elden Ring.
I couldn't fuck with them.
Elden Ring.
I mean, I can see why people like
I feel
it.
Like a story. I feel like a story-driven game that really captures everybody is going to win Game of the Year. That's why I think if God of War is strong, I don't think Elden Ring going to win because you ain't nothing to really talk about.
And God of War
had that recency bias behind it too. So yeah, it'll be neck and neck for sure.
Got like Thor.
She just
might have something. We don't know what's going to happen in the story. But if the story crazy,
and Game of the Year, Callisto Protocol for sure.
But you know how these motherfuckers are.
They come out in December. That ain't going to make it.
I thought it was October. No,
December.
That's what I thought too.
I think it would be crazy. Last of Us 1 remake, one game. I hope it do.
That would be crazy, dog.
Yeah, shit right there, boy.
That would be crazy if that shit went. That shit, yo.
You might he might start talking with his tongue if that happens.
Shout out to Dutch. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, "Is this sus if a dude picks out the strap he wants his shorty to
What?
Hey, Jay, you got any thoughts?
That nigga asked for himself.
Go ahead and be free, Dutch. Go ahead and be free, player." Shout out to I Want My Vision Back for the super chat. He said, "Yo, Hard8, who's your PS5 game share partner? Seems like that nigga buy every game. Jokes aside, congrats on episode 100 and shout out to the OG Cole." Nah, he don't buy every game. Knock it off. Hold on. What you talking? Hold on.
When the last game you bought?
The last game I bought? We bought together?
2013.
Shit, we about to get Last of Us. We're gonna pay $35 a piece on that.
Yeah, I tried to do game share with fucking J-Man.
Mass Effect Legendary.
I got a game share partner though.
I know you disrespect. It was Alex, white man.
You stupid.
Everybody should be game sharing with somebody. I mean,
I buy most of my games on PC though, so.
Nope.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I buy most. If they multi-plats, I'm getting them on PC.
Yeah,
and then it depends on what the hell going on.
I'm trying to be like Hez and just steal my games, you know.
Oh, this nigga.
I don't understand why. I'd rather just buy my games.
I'd rather just buy them too. I like to support what I like. I mean, this thieving ass nigga.
I don't power it, nigga. I fucking get the old shit. It ain't even on sale. What you want me to pay $400 for an old ass N64 game, nigga?
That's your fault.
Hey, buy it off eBay, bro.
It's crazy how y'all always go to the most extreme cases when y'all want to.
That ain't an extreme case. That's the actual thing on the market.
That ain't what you looking for. You ain't looking for that.
I ain't looking for that.
Yeah, what you playing right now?
I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. I'm going back. I'm playing through Final Fantasy shit. I'm playing Final Fantasy 10.
I know you ain't still Dragon's Dogma. That shit like $5.
Oh my nigga, I got that shit on Steam, nigga.
Yeah, he stole everything, nigga. Everything.
I was about to say.
Hey, nigga,
I powered some GameCube games. Now I'm a goddamn criminal.
That nigga seeding everything. That nigga seeding everything.
Nigga, you need to pirate Hooked on Phonics, nigga. That's what you really need to pirate.
Wow. The power that goddamn craft at the side of your
fucking leapfrog.
Hook, line, and sinker ass nigga. Shut up.
Alien.
So 100, we here. What y'all doing for the rest of the night, man?
I'm about to get back on that God of War.
Oh yeah, hey, I'm going to tell you, hey, you crazy for what you were saying last week, hey.
What I said last week, dog?
You said that these PlayStation games ain't selling as good as these Nintendo games. Are you crazy?
They ain't.
They not.
Okay. Where the lie?
Horizon Zero Dawn outsold Mario Odyssey. It outsold the whole Splatoon franchise. Like, yo, these PlayStation games is neck and neck with Nintendo.
Nigga said one game.
You a
That's one game alone. And God of War sold more than that shit. Spider-Man sold 33 million. Like, yo, the only game on Nintendo that's doing that shit was fucking Mario Kart and shit.
Yo.
They neck and neck. They not as low as you think it is.
Yeah, you talking,
man? Mute this,
nigga. Look it up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Why you ain't joined last week, nigga?
I'm busy, nigga. I ain't been on for the past like couple months, nigga.
I'm past that, nigga. Why you ain't joined last week?
All right, nigga. Yeah, and I brought it back.
That nigga was at speech therapy.
After that dumbass diet you had me on, Jay.
Nah, I'm about to go eat.
You about to eat?
It's keto.
You got like 30 minutes for that fasting over.
I don't fast right now. I don't fast. I'm done fasting. I don't got to the weight.
No, don't white people eat at 5 o'clock?
They sure do.
Some of them. I mean, that's dinner time, man.
Yeah.
For who, nigga?
I mean, that's. I feel like
that's like the American society
is
standards.
Like
5 o'clock.
Hey Jay, you know broccoli ain't good for you, nigga.
You said broccoli ain't good for you. Who told you
You
that?
got all type of self-defense mechanisms that go off and shit.
Broccoli's supposed to be hella good for you.
No, it got self-defense mechanisms for pesticides. It doesn't have it's so since you don't have to buy organic for broccoli because they don't have to spray it with pesticides because it defends itself against pesticides and stuff like
it's like
bugs and shit. What are you talking about, Hezen?
No, the carnivore MD. That nigga say,
we can't eat broccoli now.
That nigga said broccoli fucked up. He showed a little research joint. Like, oh shit, all right.
Broccoli is like one of the, like between. I'm gonna get some.
Kale is number one.
Kale is arugula is number one. Then you got kale.
For real? Oh shit, that was kale.
Hold on, number one as far as what?
So
healthiest,
like beneficial veggies and stuff like that. Like they might say kale, but the thing about like arugula has very low oxalates, so it doesn't give you like kidney stones and shit like that. And like if you eat too much spinach or kale, it will give you kidney stones. You need to counteract it with calcium and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's if you eat too much of anything, it's gonna give you a problem. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so is broccoli okay to eat? Goddamn,
broccoli is perfectly to eat.
I don't know. I ain't what the experts are saying, nigga.
Niggas been eating broccoli for years,
and they be getting fucked up.
Niggas, come on,
that's what happened to your tongue.
That's what happened to you.
You left a piece of broccoli on it.
Yo, that's wild. Hey, hit that like button, people. Episode 100, man. We about to get up out of here, man. Yes, I appreciate everybody staying around too. Weapon Wheel one on today?
Yeah, it's on right now. I'm about to go over there.
Oh, it's on. All right, I know you is, nigga.
You gonna be on here, J-Man, next week?
Next week,
depends on
how my house.
He got to tear down the next universe and do it better.
I'm gonna let you know.
You got to submit a request.
We got to see what type of news.
Get that permission.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. When no days off, it's pretty tough to keep up. Sometimes it be like nothing,
and you still be cranking out 4
hours. I don't even know how we be doing it.
That shit is incredible.
Somebody come here and say random shit.
Yeah, we roast each other for an hour.
We figure out something, man. But we find a way to entertain. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Kovu, if you had to pick anybody on that picture, is it the nigga in the middle, all the way at the bottom? That's what you would look like?
Nah. Actually, I probably look like Little Bill. You want to be honest?
You bald?
Who the fuck is Little Bill?
You
never seen that old book, the old cartoon?
Bill Cosby.
I'm a grown ass man. Nigga.
He just don't know who Little Bill is.
Nah, that was
grown
before
ass
his
man.
time. I mean, after his time.
What that mean?
You don't watch cartoons?
He fighting niggas in the cell when that came out.
You don't watch cartoons no more?
No, I don't watch none of this shit. I don't know nothing about none of this shit.
No, it's old. That shit old.
So who is Little Bill?
Little Bill's Bill Cosby, like when his
Bill Cosby before he got them.
Is he in this picture? He's in this picture?
No, he's not in the picture.
But he do look like a nigga. Little Bill look like the nigga on the second row all the way to the left.
To the left, yeah. That's the nigga from show was that.
Got you.
When he said your chicken is dry.
Yeah.
It was a white girl too.
I've been watching Batman animated series and all that on HBO Max. You know, Batman Beyond and all that shit. You know, that's my
we
shit.
Still need that Batman Beyond game.
I still watch Hey Arnold.
I ain't getting that shit. I scared it off. You don't call it back.
I was watching that Castlevania on Netflix. It's fucking fire.
Yo, that shit is the movie, right? The movie was so
no,
good.
Crown, where you at right now,
show.
Crown, where you at?
At home. I'm off today.
He planning on how to.
I know you've been home a lot lately, motherfucker. What's going on, man?
That's what he
They
doing.
took your badge.
Hey, first of all, you bitch when I call you at work. Hey man, go work. I'm like, all right. I call you at home. It's a fucking problem.
They take your badge and gun because you've been off a lot.
I know you ain't had no shift change. Did you have shift change?
Did they tell you to leave your badge on the desk, nigga? What's up?
Nah. I got it.
Hey, is that how they do though? Do they do that like in the movies?
Yeah,
no, they'll tell you like if you get like let's say a charge against you or something or like a complaint, then yeah they'll take away your gun and badge and you be like on the desk for until they figure it out.
Call you in the office and be like, leave your badge and gun on the desk.
So they know when they about to call you into the office too. It ain't no surprise to you. Like you fuck some shit up like that.
Yeah, man. Like they're pretty quick with it. Anything happens, they'll find out within a week.
They be like,
talking about you. Cap crime is the boss.
Cap, are you serious, Cap?
I never had days on the street.
They had this. You was in the library. They had this
like my partner the other day, right?
When I was in the jail, nigga, I was in there putting in work, so I don't want to hear.
What you doing?
Huh? Look, that
nigga was part of the riot squad. Okay.
I was ERT. I was
all the way in the back of the line. I got
hell nah, they put nigga in the front. Hell yeah.
Hey, like my partner the other day.
The first one in the cell.
Absolutely.
No, you ain't.
Let me tell you, they listen to me. They listen to me before anything because I was cool with them. I ain't starting no bullshit like Harvey on the floor. We ain't gonna do no floods. We ain't gonna fuck up the windows. We ain't throwing shit underneath the door. We ain't doing none of that. It's Harvey on the floor because he look out for us. That's how it is. I make my job easy. Everybody want to come here and act like assholes and shit.
call me a hugger thug and shit. Like, hey, they listen to me. My job worked.
Hey, they go to put that shank right in your neck just like everybody else.
No, they wouldn't, because they holler at me. I don't know why you think
Jay Harvey out here smuggling
like
shit for the inmates and shit.
Y'all niggas act like niggas getting fucked in their booty hole all day. Niggas just stabbed up all day long. It ain't like how y'all see on the fucking movies and shit. Niggas still get fucked up.
I told niggas.
No, I'm just saying. I understand what you're saying.
They just think it's just romantic in that motherfucker. Like, it's just, niggas just making love all day. I'm like, y'all got stuff like these movies, dog.
It's not like that.
Now I get what you're saying. Like, cause like I said, my brother is a police officer, right? And like he's a lot different. Like he try to tell other cops, he's like, a lot of times y'all be making y'all job harder than it need to be. Like at least like if you try to relate with these people, like these. You know, it's about how you treat people. And sometimes, like he was breaking it down to me, and it was like, if there was one thing, the first thing I could tell another cop to kind of change the way things is about. It's not about all the time what you say; it's about how you say it. You know what I'm saying? You can say the same thing to a person, but if you approach them differently, it'll change the entire interaction. You see what I'm saying? So I agree with you saying, Jay. Like, yeah, it's about how you. You know, you don't have to make it harder than what it need to be. Like a lot of people make it harder than it need to be.
Because the problem is the officers are afraid of looking like a bitch to the other officers. They don't want to look like a hugger thug or whatever they call. I'm like, bro, I make my job easy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They listen to me. When I catch motherfuckers making alcohol in the toilet, you can't have it. I'm gonna dump the shit out, but I ain't gonna write you up. I ain't gonna put you, because you do that shit in this jail, like the jail I worked at, you going straight to solitary. It's like how they do it. It's fucking stupid, but I just dump the shit out. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, all right, now you got to clean up the tier for me. This is what it is. You know, it's just you hit them with that shit. You know, you bargain with motherfuckers. Try to talk to people, and
like he was telling me, they'll get to a point. Like I'm just like I said, you was doing something different, but they'll get to a point where, like how you said when you on the job, like when he came around, they'll chill out, like, hey, chill out, hey, such and such coming through.
That's
and they'll
all
act
it is.
right. They'll act right when he patrolled through, and when he go by this business, hey, they go back to doing what they doing. But when he,
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
What?
That's some fucking bullshit. What you guys are talking about?
I know. So that's what your problem is. You probably look at some of these.
Look, I'm gonna be like this.
Hold on.
None of you guys were on the streets. I'm be like this. You working locked up. You're not in the streets. You're not on the beat, right?
Y'all
but
niggas
look,
barely do.
You can talk to people with respect.
Crown.
Officer crime.
I talk to my brother all the time. So tell me what you saying.
So look, you can talk to people with respect. Look, 100%, you can talk to people with respect, all that stuff. But a lot of times, people are just assholes. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll say "fuck your grandma," and that's why my daddy used to "fuck your mama" and all kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
Like I think, respect only goes so far. That's all I'm saying.
Those are the same niggas you deal with in the street is the same niggas I deal with in the jail. Y'all interact with them less than we do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all drop the niggas off. All y'all got to do is, hey, the nigga drunk as fuck. As soon as you bring him to the jail, y'all leave him in there. It's like dropping off kids. But we got to fucking
but there's a different power dynamic between me and you, like me on the street on a beat, between you and lockup. You got them in control, bro. You get what I mean? It's different. Obviously, you have to interact with them more, but like
this nigga, half of the time y'all tase a nigga and the nigga out.
Bro, I've never used my taser. That shit don't work. I don't like using tasers.
Shit, taser, dude, you a goddamn liar.
Nah, that shit does not work, man.
Both of them prongs hit him.
Nah, fuck those tasers, man.
Hold on. If both of them prongs, because sometimes the prongs don't connect, and you right. But when that taser hit them, niggas will stop doing what they doing when
he doing it wrong.
Please don't tase me.
Yeah, you could use a fucking taser on. All you do is aim and point and shoot.
It's not though. It's not that easy. You gotta spray it.
I'll tell you right now.
How I know more than you do? I worked in a jail.
Hey, what's it called? Jay Harvey, when's the last time you were taser certified?
What was it?
Exactly.
2 years
ago. All right.
2 years ago.
Hey,
blue on blue
prongs.
And you don't forget how to use it.
And tell us tasers don't work though.
No, look, it's just a lot of rules with tasers. The taser doesn't always work. You got to aim for like the stomach to the fucking leg and shit. If you aim somewhere else, you can get in trouble. It's just a fucking hassle. Just don't even use it.
You pull a gun out and aim wherever, huh?
No,
I
don't know. You got to use something else. Just don't use the taser. Like, it's just, nah, man. I rather use something.
Hey, that taser make them act right.
Either use your hands, use the fucking baton or fucking something, but the taser, nah.
My main thing was when I was in the jail, I used mace, OC spray.
Yeah, the spray.
And then I follow you up with a fist.
Yeah, I mean, I think the spray works better than the taser, honestly.
When you get hit with that mace, bro, you done. You done.
Yeah, that's over.
But the thing about it though, when you tase somebody, they gonna like, yes, you got control over them half of it. If you get the prongs in right, they slam their face right on the floor, and then you got 5 seconds. You got a 5-second burst. Come on, you should know how to do. Come on, you ain't spreading it.
No, I know, but look, like there's a lot of rules. Like I can't shoot someone. Like let's say they're running away with the taser. Obviously, you can't shoot them in the back.
In the back though.
When's the last time they shot someone in the back in Chicago?
I don't know. Y'all niggas
Did
shoot.
Exactly. No. Didn't a 13-year-old get shot with a water gun in Chicago like 2 days or something crazy like that?
Water gun?
Nah.
For real. I ain't capping. Like, didn't it was like a 13 or 14-year-old was playing with a water gun and they shot him. I
think you're thinking of a different state, man.
That was a couple of years ago. I know what you're talking about.
I ain't crazy now. Keep going.
Yeah, you crazy. You crazy.
We're saying two days ago.
Two years. You gotta as a cop, you need to empathize and sympathize. You gotta.
No, of course, no one's saying there's no empathy, but I'm saying with the taser.
Kind of crazy.
What are you talking about? I'm saying like, hey, that
respect
what you're talking about goes only so far. Motherfuckers are just assholes sometimes.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, drop some ACV in that water if you're not confident about that broccoli.
Hey, yo, Kenneth, what you was talking about was in the Bronx. That little boy that got killed, that was in the Bronx.
Okay, well, my bad, but shit.
Yeah, see, man, come with your right information.
Hey, don't act like y'all ain't dropping people in Chicago like y'all make it. Bro, you just told us you would commit a whole felony if the boss told you.
Hey, man, if it's a lawful order, like it comes down from the top, like, hey, we need y'all to do this. I'm like, all right, fuck it, you know.
What about morally, brother?
Yo, to go damage property. You tripping? Yeah. All right, you got it.
Y'all sound like internal affairs in this motherfucker. All right,
hey, do that.
Sound like IA in this motherfucker. Listen,
man, internal affairs don't do that.
Drop some ACV in your water though. That'll work for you.
Okay, what is ACV?
What is that?
Oh, apple cider vinegar.
That shit nasty as fuck, man.
It's good for you. It's like one of the best things. It's like it's really good for you.
You be taking shots of that shit in the morning? Is that
absolutely? Yeah, first thing in the morning.
What it's supposed to help you with, like?
Like digesting, burns fat real quick for you. Like it's good to do when you're fasting. Helps you digest and burn fat. It's real good. It's like they call it keep. All right, bye.
I'm about to get out of here.
You say it like
that.
All right, y'all be easy.
That boy was hurt. Bye.
We're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna pull.
All right, man.
Congrats on 100.
Appreciate everybody. Yeah. Shout out to J Main for coming through. Yeah, I mean, go check out PSP. Thursday nights at what time?
That shit over, nigga. I'll be back.
All right, no doubt. Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to everybody that came through today, man. Everybody that called in. Everybody that supported Super Chat and all that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the Super Chat. Jay Spitting. Shout out to you, player. Appreciate that. Shout out to everybody that supported, hit the like button, held it down for the last 100 episodes. I really appreciate all that, man. We're going to keep it rocking. I don't see me slowing down unless some unforeseen event happened. But we're going to keep this thing going, man. We're on a downward incline right now. So, it's all good. Hit that motherfucking like button. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again for the Super Chat. He said, shout out to J Main. Appreciate everybody for coming through. We had fun today, man. A lot to talk about. Had a good time, man. So see y'all next week, Sunday, 4 p.m. EST, man. Make sure y'all check that out. Go check out my live stream, Astray, if you want to see that. But enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. Episode 100 is in the books. Good time, man. Good time. But it's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.